Alright, I think we're live. Let me make sure. Just heads up, I literally spent 5 minutes setting this all up, so yeah, I'm not sure if everything's going to be in place in the way that it should be, but I'm hoping so. Alright, looks like chat's working correctly, so that's good. Hell yeah. For some reason, what's it called is not show. Oh, that's because fucking Stream Elements isn't working correctly. Because I didn't set up Stream Elements for the main account. Well, I did set up Stream Elements for a main account. I didn't set it up for this reaction channel, so I'll mix it out of that for now. And I'll just have to settle for using the YouTube chat. Alright. See who's in here. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Nolan Vlogs. How are you? I'm doing pretty decent. I'm doing pretty good. So, yeah. This is going to be not the longest stream I've ever done. Maybe for this channel, actually. Though I don't know. The Methless rewatching stream lasts for quite a while, too. This is still going to be a hefty one because, as you can tell by the title, apologies for that, if you can hear that, I clicked on the fucking extras channel by accident, but yeah. As you can tell by the title, I shit you not, I am going to be ranking and I literally mean every single, well, main video, not side video or whatever, every single SMG4 video from the Cake is a Lie all the way to the most recent Where the Fat Italians 2022. Technically, that's not the most recent video at this point, but I'll be ranking all of the 2022 videos in a separate video or stream, depending on what I decide to do. So yeah, for those that don't remember, let me go ahead and pull everything up on screen now since I got all of that set up. So yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Need to enable that. There we go. Chat's enabled. All right. It's currently set to display capture, so let me change that to window capture and hope that works. I didn't get all of this done ahead of time, so don't kill me. All right. I think that's okay. There we go. So yeah, for those that didn't know, several months ago, like 4 months ago, I decided to rank all of my fucking videos for some reason, and that 9-hour stream length doesn't lie. Though thankfully, since SMG4's catalog is not nearly as bloated with garbage like mine is, we're not going to be here for nearly as long. Though we're still going to be here for a while. Now, now what I could have done is just gone through like all the videos that I actually have seen instead of doing like the entire catalog, because a lot of people won't even remember a lot of these super early videos, but I decided to go the full mile, and not only will I be ranking those old videos, but I also went ahead and did a huge binge of a lot of those really old videos. I watched from The Cake is a Lie up until, what's the last one? Shoot to the Observatory in the Sky. Obviously didn't watch every single video because some of these I've seen hundreds of times, so I don't really need to. But there was a huge chunk, especially like the super early stuff and a lot of the 2014 stuff that I'd never seen. So I went ahead and did a binge and watched all of them, and in order to be able to distinguish what video's what, I went ahead and wrote down notes for every video I watched. So that's going to help me talk about the ones that I haven't seen or the ones that I have seen and don't remember very much. Some of these I have seen and just didn't realize it until I like rewatch it. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that video. And yeah, so these notes right here are gonna help me out. Also got the SMG4 wiki pulled up here with a list of every single episode. That's also going to help me out with the order, since for some reason when I put all these videos into the template, by the way, I should mention that all of these images are like custom upscaled or like custom made. Like a lot of the videos that didn't have thumbnails have text or for me to distinguish between them. And the videos that do have thumbnails, if the thumbnail was super low res, I went out of my way to like upscale it with Photoshop, since I know how to do that properly now. So there's all that. So yeah. We're going to be here for quite a while, but I think it's going to be very fun. A lot more fun than whatever the fuck ranking all of my videos because why not was. because fuck. Glad you've labeled some. Yeah, I'm glad too. Um, just so this goes by a lot faster, I'm not going to be rewatching any of them or like showing clips from any of them on the stream. This is just ranking them as we go along. And again, for the ones that I do not particularly remember, I have notes here to help me. So there's that. I'm really looking forward to this. I was planning to do this since just before War of the Fat Italians 2022 came out. So it's been in the works for a bit. I guess before I get started here, though, I want to address the people that are probably wondering how things are in the main channel side of things. So let me address that real fast. First and foremost, why am I deciding to stream on this channel today instead of the fucking main account? The reason why is, I don't know, I wanted to do this days ago. I wanted to do this on Thursday, actually, but plans fell short and I didn't get to finish my rewatching binge. Or in this case, like, watching binge. It's not really rewatching. Some of it is rewatching, but not all of it is. So yeah, I didn't get to finish that, so I didn't get to go live on Thursday. I wasn't planning to stream this week anyway on the main account, like, at all. I'll be here, but I have things to do. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I don't expect too many people to be here. I'm not posting any links and stuff because posting a link to this fucking stream on my server would be a fucking hellscape and a half. I'm not bothering with that. And then no one follows my Twitter anyway, so I don't need to post anything on there. So yeah. But yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming this week anyway. Like, I have some things I want to say regarding that, but I don't think it should be said on this stream. I will ever say that I will be back to streaming next week. I just recorded a TNT Run episode today, so you should have a video on the main channel soon. You should have more reaction videos on this channel soon. War of the Fat Italians is like 30 minutes, so that's going to take a bit to like finish editing or whatever. Not that I do much editing to begin with, but I haven't even started because of how long this is going to take to load in. So yeah, I haven't recorded my reactions to the latest 2 videos. I will do that soon. So you should have videos on this channel soon, as well as the main account. You have TNT Run. And then I posted a preview on Twitter of a new song cover I have coming in December. So yeah. Aside from that, yeah, man. What else was I gonna say? What else? So yeah, that's why I'm not streaming this week. I will be back next week. Sonic Frontier should be coming out next week as well. So whenever that comes out, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it the day it releases or if I'm gonna wait until Saturday to stream it. Regardless, what I might do is I might do something where I play Sonic Frontiers and Wario World on the weekend so that I knock both of them out. Well, I won't get Sonic Frontiers done in one stream, but Wario World I probably will, so I could do that instead of just doing Smash Ultimate because I have things I want to say regarding that, but I'll save it for another time. So yeah, for those that wanted to know what the deal is with the main account right now, that's about it. You'll get videos on there soon, and just streams next week, and yeah, and I'll get into the Smash Ultimate stuff another time. But I don't think right now is the time. So yep. Now that I've addressed all the main channel stuff, let's get back into the fucking ranking. I almost said rewatching, but no, I'm done with the rewatching. So yeah, this isn't super noticeable, but I did a poor job upscaling like these first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 videos. So yeah, these first, well, not 8. Dreams is actually fine, but these 7 videos are poorly upscaled. The text is all kind of fucked, but you can't really notice it. Everything else is properly upscaled, and I literally upscaled all the videos from like 2011 up until that had custom thumbnails up until 2015, and then there were some videos sprinkled in between in later years that also didn't have a proper resolution for whatever reason that also got upscaled. So yeah, I should mention that despite ranking ranking these videos while I react to them, I will not be taking most of that into account. So yeah, I'm not gonna be taking my rankings into account unless they're like super recent. So Any video I've ranked like a 7 out of 10 in 2019 doesn't mean that I'll rank it like a B tier on this tier list. So yeah. Though most of the recent stuff will be based off of what I gave it in the fucking reaction. Jeez, the stream has been a mouthful already, and we haven't even started with the ranking yet. So yeah. I'll be keeping an eye on chat on the YouTube tab. Though probably not too much because I don't want to be here all night. So yeah. I guess now that I got all the explanations out of the way, one last thing. I will be putting timestamps in the description of each year because I'm going to be doing this by year and by date of release. Only main videos. I'm not going to be including any like Hobo Bros stuff or like side things. Just the main videos that are listed as main bloopers on like the wiki. So yeah. Just all that stuff, nothing else. This will be going up as a public VOD on the channel, so look out for that as well. And yeah. I really have nothing else to say here, so let's just go ahead and get into the ranking. Starting off with the very first video, The Cake is a Lie. Ranking a video like this is kind of pointless because a video like this is obviously not going to be good. I mean, I put in my notes here. Let me scroll up to my notes. I just scroll all the way down. Let me scroll back up. So I wrote my notes for being the first video. It's not the worst I've seen, though it's still bad. I mean, no shit. Obviously, a video like this is bad because I mean, the resolution is fucked. The audio is fucked. It's like echoey for some reason. But despite that, it has a little more going on than I thought it did. I thought it was just Mario walking to the castle and then there not being cake. Because I've never seen this video in full, by the way. So when I finally saw it in full, I was like, there's a little bit more going on here. It's not great, but it's not like awful or like trash. I forgot to explain the fucking tiers. I should explain them real fast. So at the top, we have the top 5. I put more tiers on here than I usually do. Normally, I just have like Pingas approved, fucking A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, E tier, and then trash tier. And then I put never watch for videos and never watch. But since I've seen all of these, I don't need that. But I did put more than usual because, like, I think most of SMG4 videos boil down to at least good to decent. But I don't think every video in B tier is, like, on the same level as the others. So a video like, I don't know, just basic example. A video like The Swap is definitely a good video. But I also think something like Going on Luigi Hunt is a good video too, but I don't think they're on the same level, so I put an extra tier in here to like separate those out. So yeah, top 5 is the videos that are my top 5 favorites. S, which is going to be the amazing tier. A is the great tier. B is a good tier. B minus is the decent tier. This is where I'm going to put videos that I think are good, but not quite as good as some others. C is mediocre, D is bad, and E is awful, and then F is trash. Everyone knows trash if you've seen it in my tier list videos, so yeah. And then yeah, nah is going to be reserved for a very particular video that we'll get to when we get to. I'm sure those of you in the chat would know what video that is when we get to it, so yeah. What are you doing today, ranking SMG4? Yeah. If you're curious, Marvel, welcome to stream, by the way. If you're curious on why I'm not streaming on the main channel today, I explained that earlier. Essentially, I wasn't playing the stream this week. I wanted to do this days before, but I didn't get to. So I'm doing it now. I'll be streaming next week, Sonic Frontiers, and probably Wario World as well. So just gonna address that real fast. All right, so yeah, back to what I was saying now that I got all the rankings out of the way. Cake is a Lie is definitely a bad video, but it's not the worst video I've ever seen. I'd rather watch it over fucking this garbage. Oh, I can't fucking sort. Oh, I can't sort by oldest. Oh, yeah, because Just Watch Videos hasn't had the new YouTube update happen yet. So I don't fucking get the live tab thing. So yeah, I'd rather watch Cake is a Lie over this hunk of garbage.
Hey everybody, it's Luigi.
Alright, that's enough. That's more than enough of that. That's enough of that. So yeah. I wonder, yeah. So Bad video, bad audio, bad a lot of things, but yeah, not the worst thing I've ever seen, so I'll put it on bad tier, but it's not gonna be... By the way, I should mention that a video from like the top tiers onwards, a video in the front is what I consider better, but from the bad tier and below, a video that I consider worse than another is gonna be at the top. Sorry if that's confusing, but that's how I'm gonna do it. So like a video that's generally like terrible, like, is going to be at the top of the list, and then videos I think are not as bad are going to be lower down on the particular tiers, that is. So yeah, the cake is a lie. I don't have anything else to say about it. Ranking it feels unfair because like it's like literally cake is a lie is like ranking Let's Play Decision. It's not fair, but it's bad, so I can't put on any other tier other than bad. So yeah. Moving on from Cake is a Lie, next up on the list. By the way, for some reason, all the 2011 videos are perfectly organized. It's just the 2012 and later videos that aren't. Tiermaker fucked it for like everything else, but the 2011 videos for some reason. So yeah. Just want to address that real fast. Moving on to the second video, Dreams. I have in my notes for this. Pretty repetitive, not as insane as The Dream. So yeah. This entire video is just Mario recalling memories or some shit. It's not great at all. It's very repetitive, it's very slow. C tier I'm feeling. It's not bad, I can watch it. It's just I would never go out of my way to. So, yeah, Dreams, I have nothing else to say. It's just Mario recalling memories and not much else happens. So, yeah. Next up, Flashbacks. It's just Dreams again, but with Mario recalling past experiences. Yeah. Yeah, this is structured exactly the same as Dreams is. But I think it's worse because it's just gameplay footage and cutscene footage that drags on for longer than it should. So I think it's bad. Probably worse than Cake is a Lie, because a Cake is a Lie is at least like, what, 5 minutes in length? Can it actually show me? It's probably not going to show me on the wiki. No, it ain't. Probably have to go into the actual channel, which won't take very long. Let me do that real fast. Oh boy, this stream has been a mouthful so far. 2 minutes. Yeah, Cake is a Lie is only 2 minutes, whereas a Dreams is 11 minutes, which, by the way, I should mention, these 2011, 2013 videos or whatever are so long. Not all of them are bad, but a lot of them are so long, so it was kind of slog to get through some of them. Excuse me, I forgot to mute the mic. But fuck. My stomach hates me, don't you know? Is the stream in the red? No, it's in the green. You've been streaming for almost 20 minutes. Okay, it's just mine then. Yeah. Or it could be fluctuating. It's currently in the green, though. So, yeah. Flashbacks. Cake is a Lie is at least shorter. Flashbacks is 11 minutes of fucking nothing. So, yeah. Not very good. Not very good at all. It gets pretty repetitive. Moving on to the next video, Time Freeze. My notes for this is the crusty bitrate and error sounds aside, the idea is pretty good. So yeah. From what I remember what happens in this video, Mario freezes the clock on this the upper half of the castle. He like bumps into it and like it freezes, and then the entire video is just him going around the maps trying to like figure out how to like unfreeze it. So yeah, I think the idea is pretty decent, and yeah, I put in the notes the bitrate is crusty. Which, oh, by the way, a lot of these super early videos have this weird beep sound that I assume is just him hitting record on whatever program he's using, and it also has a lot of error sounds. The fucking Windows error sound. Every time you run into like a fucking error, so there's a lot of that just randomly in these fucking videos, which are kind of annoying, but yeah. It's super early shit, so you shouldn't expect outright quality, so you gotta like take what you can get, basically. So yeah. But the idea is decent, and there's not really anything that bad here again, apart from like the data quality. So I'm gonna put in decent. Could be worse, but it also could be better. All right, moving on from Time Freeze. Mario's Guide to Defeating Bowser, I put in my notes. So this is where SM64 Guides got its name, as a little joke there. Uh, it's just Mario being like, oh, this is how you defeat Bowser, and that's kind of it. Nothing is particularly great here, so I'm gonna put it in mediocre as well. Put it above Dreams, though, because this one is not as long. Yeah, it's 4 minutes. It's just 4 minutes of, like, mediocrity in comparison to Dreams, which is 11 minutes of mediocrity, so I think Mario's Guide is definitely better. So yeah. Moving on from that, we have blooper problems, which is, I put in my notes, I can see why Lakitu hates Mario now. This one's actually good. It's just a bunch of clips of Mario making Lakitu's day living hell. Because Lakitu is supposed to be the one filming all the bloopers and stuff, and then Mario keeps fucking it up for him, so I think it's good. Not great, but it's definitely good. I will say. It's fun. There's some fun stuff in it. Not much else to say. After that, we have Just Like Any Other Day. My notes for this is Mario does a lot, but it's mostly forgettable. Yeah. There's a lot of Paper Mario, Mario Kart 64 footage, and Mario roaming across a bunch of different maps, but there's like nothing else to it, so definitely mediocre. I don't know what I think is better, honestly. I think Just Another Day is better than Dreams, but not by a whole lot. Because there's just literally nothing else happening. If there was, I would have remembered. Does Lakitu really hate Mario for that? Yeah, Lakitu in these old videos, which a lot of people forget he's even in a lot of these old videos. Lakitu, like, really hates Mario and, like, tortures him to, like, make videos. That's kind of the gist with him. It's like he films Mario doing, like, hurting himself or doing retarded shit, and he, like, laughs at him for it. That's kind of his whole ordeal in these videos. A lot of people hate him, but I don't think he's that bad. He's not the best character, but I don't know. I think he's all right. Not the worst. Kind of unlikable, but not the worst. So yeah. So this whole video is just kind of that. I like it. It's cool. Next up after that, we have Quest for a Console. I put in my notes, nice utilization of Mario Kart 64 and Paper Mario 64. Yeah, the transitions in this are pretty good. Well, good for 2011 standards, I guess. The bar isn't super high here. We're in 2011 only. It doesn't start getting good until like later years, so yeah. Quest for a Console, yeah, that's kind of it. Mario just goes around looking for a console, and some of the transitions are good and stuff, and some of the jokes I think are alright. So yeah, I'm gonna put in decent. I think Time Freeze is probably the better of the two, since Time Freeze is at least shorter. Yeah, Time Freeze is 6 minutes, while fucking... This tiling is retarded. Like, SM64, Mario Kart 64, Paper Mario 64 blooper. It's like, that reminds me of when I did the survival games slash team survival games tiling scheme 8/1. It's like, that shit's stupid. Don't do that. Literally don't. It's so dumb. 6 years of Mephiles Saga. Yeah, it for real is 6 years of Mephiles Saga. So yeah. Let me check my fucking... By the way, I assume the screen is okay and everything. You can see everything just fine. Yeah. Just want to make sure, because sometimes this fucking Windows capture will, like, freeze itself, and it will annoy the shit out of me. So, yeah. But, yeah, fine video. Not amazing, but not terrible either. Have you seen this polygon? I have my notes for this. Quality is complete ass, but the plot is decent. Yeah, the resolution is, like, 360p. Not very good. A lot of these other videos are either 480p or later on they even get to 720p, but this one is like 360p. The bitrate is shit. But it's basically Mario looking for his lost hand, which is why it's called Polygon. Fucking And then he fights Master Hand at his hand turns into Master Hand for some reason. So yeah, it's decent. I put slightly above Quest for a Console, but not above Time Freeze. We're gonna rank 746 SMG4 videos. This is not 746. There's no way. Though it could be, I don't know. I don't know how many it is in total. Definitely over 500, but still, not nearly. It's not gonna be nearly as painful as ranking all of my fucking videos, especially since I don't have to rewatch anything on stream. So yeah. I don't have anything else to say about this. A lot of these super early videos, there's nothing to say. It's just gameplay and sometimes footage of Mario Kart and Paper Mario. And that's kind of it. It's not anything super spectacular. How many is it? I don't know. I'm not ranking every single video. I'm only ranking like the main videos. So like any side stuff or like stuff on like the Awesome Mario or Hobo Bros doesn't count. It's just all the, like the blooper type videos or SMG4 videos. So yeah. But yeah, I got nothing else to say about Have You Seen This Polygon? It's just decent. Moving on from Polygon to A Painful Day in the Paper World. I know a lot of people hate this one for some reason. I don't know why. It's just Paper Mario 64 footage for like however long. 6 minutes. It's not even that long. It's mediocre, but it's... And what did I even put in my notes for this? Why do people like this one again? Yeah, that's what I put in my notes. Yeah, I'd rather watch it over Dreams than just like any other day. So, yeah, there's not much else to say. With Mario 64, I don't get too annoyed with like the fucking footage. But when he starts using like Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Paper Mario, more so Mario Party and Mario Kart, it does become a little tiresome. I mean, it's kind of, I guess it's kind of creative for a time. It's a good way to, like, utilize different things for his videos, but I don't know, it just hasn't really aged the best, in my opinion. Especially because you can see all the UI and shit, which kind of ruins the purpose. Not just that, but you could also see the text and everything. So, yeah. Painful Day in Paper World. Not great, but not terrible either. Moving on from that to An Adventurous Drive. I put in my notes for this. Some decent moments, but even as a kid, I thought the Mario Kart 64 videos were boring beyond belief. Mediocre. Yeah. Yeah, Mario Kart videos, there's not anything going on besides text on screen and Mario riding around. He destroys a train in this, I remember. And that was the only other cool part. But aside from that, yeah, nah. Just under, just like any other day, but above streams. How long is this one again? 11 minutes. Yeah. Way too long. Way too long for, like, the amount of content it actually has, which isn't very much. So, yeah. Fair enough. So, yeah. Moving on from Adventurous Drive, we have A Day Without Peach. I wrote my notes for this one. Where is it? A lot more thought went into the planning, and you can definitely tell. Decent. So yeah. There's a lot more ROM hack stuff and a lot more planning clearly here. Like, there's more of a plot to this one than all the others, which is just gameplay footage, or if not gameplay footage, just a scavenger hunt, Mario looking for something. This actually has like an actual plot, an actual premise. Visually, it's still like basic. It's still what you'd expect. Like, there's not really any camera angles. There's no cheats really used apart from like ones used during gameplay. It's just like the rest, but there's more playing to it, so I'll put it at the top of decent. I probably did see this one when I was younger, I just don't remember it, because there wasn't really much to remember. Moving on from that, we have Darkness Takes Over. I wrote my notes for this one. So Mario somehow destroys the sun, and then a bunch of weird shit happens. Decent. Yeah, Mario shoots a cannon to the sun, and then it gets really weird. And that's kind of all I have to say about it. I'll probably put it just under A Day Without Peach and not D tier. The fuck am I saying? Decent tier. So yeah. Just the idea of Mario shooting in the sun is like, what? How do you shoot in the sun and like break it? That makes no fucking sense, but I'm not gonna question it. So 1 year anniversary of Mario Party Superstars? Hell yeah. Alright, moving on from that video, we have Charming Peach. My notes for this is just Mario being a massive asshole to Peach for no reason at all, but it's entertaining. Good. Yeah, Mario's like, why doesn't Peach like me? And then he goes around being an absolute asshole. And it's fucking great. I'll put it above blooper problems, honestly, because this one's funnier. It's just Mario being like the biggest jerk ever. And I like it. So yeah. Still like all the others, there's like no camera angles and shit. I don't think you start seeing like actual camera angles and like proper stuff until Enter X. So yeah, probably. But yeah, definitely good. Definitely B tier. I like it. It's fun. Moving on from that, we have Luigi's Payback. I wrote my notes for this. Luigi's slander is not to be tolerated here. Bad. Yeah, Luigi, this is just Luigi trying to get back at Mario and failing. And that's kind of it. It's not very good. Bad. I put in bad for a reason. Originally I wrote my notes that it was going to be mediocre, but I don't know. There's just nothing here worth watching. So I'm gonna put it below flashbacks. Nah, fuck it. It's going bottom of bad for now. Because at least the cake is the last 2 minutes. Actually, no, wait, that's not how it works. Yeah, it goes to the top of bad. So fucking yeah, it's not very good. Didn't like it at all. Could be worse though. All right. Moving on from that video, we have Master of Failed Disguises. My notes for this is maybe Jumpmon's fear of butterflies is justified. Good. Yeah, Mario brings a butterfly in the castle, and then I think he tries to kill it, and then he like destroys the castle, and then Peach kicks him out, and then he has to try to get back in with a bunch of disguises. It's pretty good. Some of the disguises are really retarded. Like one time he disguises himself as a flag. It's great. So yeah, I'll probably put it just under Charming Peach and good tier. Yeah. Great notes, yeah. The fucking butterfly. The fucking butterflies, man. It's always the butterflies. Jumpman's right. He's right. They fucking suck. They're fucking evil, dude. Holy shit. Alright, moving on for that. We have Mario Quits. My notes for this is, okay, some of these jokes are actually pretty good. Yeah, I put this in the good tier as well. It's probably going to top. Mario decides to quit because Lakitu is a jerk and makes him hurt himself over and over and over. And so Lakitu interviews a bunch of other people to be Mario instead. Luigi's one, Yoshi's another, and then well, one is even a warp pipe, which that was great. Getting and one was this fucking like black Mario recolor that like is like disturbing. So yeah, it's a good video. This is when the videos start getting a bit more structured, but not fully. You can definitely tell. Again, it doesn't start getting really structured until like Enter X is when it starts getting more structured. Moving on from that, we have a random day. My notes for this is literally nothing in this video makes sense, so the title is fitting at least. Decent. Yeah, this is like the early stages of SMG4's retardation coming into effect. So it's a lot of that. Like literally the thumbnail you can see here is a bunch of fly guys in the air. What's so disturbing about it? I don't know. He's just a creepy guy who fucking is not fit to be Mario. That's all I remember. But yeah, this video is just a bunch of retardation. It's the early stages of SMG4's retardedness that would become prevalent in later years. I don't know if I put it above Dave without Peach, though. I'll put it just under. I think that's fair. Actually, I'll put it under Darkness Takes Over too, but above Time Freeze. I think that's fair. So yeah. Moving on, losing your N64. My notes for this is the plot had potential to be entertaining, but instead leads to more repetition of Mario asking around the Mushroom Kingdom for a certain object. In this case, a Nintendo 64. P.S. The overlapping music is also quite bad in this one. Mediocre. Yeah, for some reason, SMG4 did this thing where while he had the in-game music playing, he'd overlap music in the background. This isn't as prevalent in the early videos, but from this video, and I think Bowser the Unhappy Fat Turtle both have this issue. So yeah, I'm throw this one mediocre. I'll put it above Dreams and probably just over and just under Adventurous Drive. Not much there. It's just Mario asking around where is for an N64, which is similar to how he asked for a Polygon. There's a lot of asking in these early videos, asking different characters where what item is. So yeah. Oh shit. Moving on from that, Bowser the Unhappy Fat Turtle. My notes for this is basically the Bowser version Charming Peach, and it's very forgettable. Yeah, it's Mario going around torturing Bowser. And that's kind of it. It's also mediocre. I'd choose it over Adventurous Drive. And I'd probably put it just... It might be just over Painful Day in the Paper... No, it's just under Painful Day in Paper World. Not much else to say. Yeah. Not much else to say. It's just mediocrity. Alright, now we get into a video that I have seen before, but I haven't seen it forever, so I did a rewatch and take notes for it. My notes being, I've technically seen this one before, but I couldn't recall anything that happened in it, so going based off of this rewatch, it honestly holds up better than every episode that came before it. Good. Yeah, Enter X is actually pretty good. It's not the best, but it's definitely better than everything else so far, so it's going to the top of good tier. Yeah, Mario... This is the first video that actually like utilized like other Mario recolors. Well, Mario Quits did that too, but this one actually like did as like a villain. The villain X, who takes Mario's life form, and then Mario has to like try to like confront him inside of his head. It's pretty cool. Then Mario goes around, and then yeah. That's the only way I can really explain it. Thumbnail's pretty good too. Obviously it's low res, but I upscaled it to be a little higher res. But yeah, Enter X is pretty good. I take it that this thumbnail was probably updated at a later date. Someone made a custom thumbnail for him, and that's why it has the thumbnail. I could be wrong though. So yeah, Enter X is a good video. The best out of everything. You're putting a lot of videos in the mediocre tier. Well, yeah, we're in 2011. There's gonna be a lot of mediocre shit. So yeah. Enter X, definitely a good video. Definitely an iconic one. I'm glad I rewatched it and got to remember how good it was. Moving on from that is a video that's not so good. The Land That Never Was. My notes for this is, going from a good episode like Enter X to this one really demonstrates just how inconsistent the quality of these early videos are. Because this entire video is just Mario walking through around some admittedly cool looking custom maps with literally nothing else to offer outside of that. Bad. Yeah, this entire video is just Mario walking around. He's literally just walking around custom maps. I don't know what ROM hack it is, but it's some custom ROM hack maps. But it's nothing. Whereas Enter X actually has like cool camera angles and like actual structure, this doesn't. This is nothing. So it sucks as a result. Honestly, it's probably going to the top of bad tier. Like, at least Luigi's Payback has some stuff. The Land That Never Was has nothing. It's just utter boredom for like 8 minutes. So it's like, fuck. Yeah. I don't know why this video is so mediocre. We're in 2011. Yeah. So that explains a lot. But yeah. This feels like something that would have came out before Enter X, but actually came out after, which is disappointing because it is not good at all. Moving on from that video, we have The Visitor. My notes for this is, I like the concept of this one, but the execution is a little underwhelming. Decent. Yeah, there's this guy who's called Silent Guy, I think, that comes into the castle and starts killing people. And then I think he gets killed at the very end. It's decent. I'd watch it over most of I'd probably put it top of decent here, honestly. Um, I feel like there could have been more done with it. It's mostly just like everyone going around trying to figure out where this guy is while he's killing everyone. And that's kind of that. Like, he kills Luigi, he tries killing Toad. I don't remember if he succeeded or not. And then he gets caught, and then he dies. So yeah. It's not a bad video by any means, but it's going in decent tier for sure. Alright, now I didn't rewatch this one. Up next we have Account Loss, which was SMG4's debut video. What can really be said about this one? It's good. It's good. It's a classic for sure. Where would I put it though? I don't know if it goes above Inter-X, but it's definitely along around the same level. SMG4 comes and Mario gives his password away to some shady guy, and then SMG4 and him try to like get it back. I don't remember who the shady guy was, but it was this shady character that like steals it from him. And it's great. I remember that video, yeah. First video, yep, the first video where SMG4 debuted as a character. Yeah. Alright. I don't have much else to say other than that. Um, it's just good. It's just good. It's definitely classic. So yeah. Moving on from that, we have Restoring Normality. My notes for this is, it features a structure that is similar to Darkness Takes Over, but with slightly better humor. My ranking for this is decent, which I also put Darkness Takes Over in decent as well. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this one has like weird Pokemon footage in it, where like, no, that's Darkness Takes Over. Darkness Takes Over has the weird Pokemon footage in it. This one, God, I can't remember exactly what happens. It's a similar idea. I think just the entire world goes retarded or something. I think that's what happens here. I could be wrong though, but still. I put it above the Visitor in decent, honestly. Top of decent tier. Sounds fair. Moving on to Mario and the Olympic Games. I did watch this one ages ago, but I don't remember anything from it. My notes for this is, my memory of this one was incredibly vague, so rewatching it felt like a brand new experience. I quite enjoyed the inclusions of Wario and Waluigi as contestants. Good. Yeah, this one was good. It was nice seeing like Mario compete against like Wario, Waluigi, and Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. I believe from what I remember, Lakitu made Mario enter into the Olympic Games, and Mario didn't want to do it, so he did it. And he like really sucked. So yeah, this one's fun. I don't know if it goes above Inter-X. I might actually like it better than Inter-X. I'll put it at top of good tier for now. I might change my mind later on. So yeah. Might need to take a Tom. My stomach's not really feeling the best right now. Moving on from fucking what is it, Mario at the Olympic Games, we have Brother Wars. My notes for this is, I like how all of this started over Wario deleting Luigi's save file. This one takes on a similar concept to Luigi's Payback, but is actually good in its execution. My rank for this is good. But yeah, I forget, but Wario and Waluigi used to live in the castle with Mario and Luigi. And from what I remember, Wario's whole ordeal was just, yeah, like literally, Wario is like, I'm tired of Mario and Luigi like interacting with each other. I'm gonna delete Luigi's save file to make them hate each other. And then he later regrets it. He's like, why did I do this? He's like, yeah, why did you do that, jackass? So it's like, bro, yeah, this one's good. I probably put it just under Account Loss. It's good. Not much else to say. But listen to me and take a time. Alright, Italian kidnapping. My notes for this is, I'm starting to notice that a lot of these 2011 SMG4 videos actually have some of the strongest, most creative ideas in the entire series, but they're usually held back due to their average execution that leaves a lot to be desired. This one included. Decent. Yeah, from what I recall, Mario gets kidnapped by this dude named Bot who appears in several other fucking videos during this period. He gets kidnapped by this dude named Bot. SMG4 and Toad go looking for him. They later find him, and then he gets saved. It's decent. I put it over the Visitor, to be honest with you. But I think restoring normality is slightly better. Though, I don't know. It's hard trying to distinguish between which videos of these I find better and which ones I find worse. Alright, I'm either gonna be right back or I'm gonna take a time. Fuck it, I'll be right back. I'll probably cut this out in the VOD, so yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Went in and took a tum anyway, just so I wouldn't have to deal with that shit later, because God, I am not gonna let another stomach ache fuck up a stream. I'm not about to let that happen. Now, continuing from where we left off, I have no idea how long that lasted. I'm curious. Let me click on the VOD to see. Oh, fuck, I can't. I can't click on the VOD, can I? No, I can't. I could open my channel up in new tab. Let me check. No, I can't. I could... Oh. Alright, so from... Oh, only like 5 minutes. That's not bad at all. That's not that bad. But yeah, my stomach hates me. Dude, don't you know? Oh yeah, the stomach ache. I always have stomach aches, Marvel. It's like a part of me at this rate. Not that I'm proud of it, but yeah. It's like, oh, I have a stomach ache? It's the usual. Alright, now, where did we leave off? 5 minutes, I was expecting longer. Yeah, you're expecting an hour, huh? Where I just sit in the bathroom and, like, try not to throw up. But you're expecting that, huh? Nah, I ain't going through that again. Alright. Might need change. Maybe a little warm in here, I don't know. Alright, so left off with, what is this? Time travel tells. My notes for this is the what ifs, I cannot talk. The what if SM64 never existed scenario is a really interesting idea. Also, I think this is the first SMG4 video to feature Gmod in it. I ranked it good. Yeah, this idea is actually really cool. Mario goes into the past to like see how Super Mario 64 was made, and then he like kills the guy who came up with the idea, and then he goes to the future, and then like the game's completely dead. It's like I thought that was a really cool idea. That's why I said like the 2011 videos actually have a lot of really cool and neat ideas. But the execution isn't the greatest because, well, it was fucking 2011. I think SB4 himself was like 13 or something at the time, so no shit. It's like, wow, he didn't come up with like the most, he didn't make the most amazing videos when he was like super young. Yeah, no shit. Who does? Like the Slugger stream? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I won't have to cut out like an hour worth of nothing from this one. I can tell you that much. But yeah, Time Travel Tells is a really good idea. I don't know if the idea itself is enough to like propel it above Brother Wars account loss and all that. It's going above Mario Quits though. It's pretty good. Alright, I didn't write anything in my notes for this because I already know this one. The blooper competition. This video where SMG4 and another blooper maker, Mario 54321, compete to see who's the better blooper maker. I'm very familiar with this one. This one's a classic. I honestly think it's a great one. Honestly think it's great tier. For some reason, SMG4 during this period, we're like alternate between using whatever editing program he used for all of these previous videos and Sony Vegas. This one, he like fully used Sony Vegas, I guess, because there's a lot of chroma key here. Typically, in scenes where there's chroma key, he's using Sony Vegas for that. Scenes that don't have it, he uses this other fucking program. And then he like takes that footage he edited in Vegas and like imports it into the other program to like give the text, which is why the text is so fucking thin. Because he's using like a program that's not as good as Sony Vegas to like edit. And every time he does use Sony Vegas, the videos look better. But I think when he uses Sony Vegas, his videos come out in 480p instead of the 720. I just want to double check this. Yeah, 480p. Okay, yeah. Those videos come out in 480p. They still look good though. But yeah. Yeah, blooper competition, definitely a great video. Definitely classic. I like this one quite a bit. It's good fun. Alright, moving on from blooper competition, we have 4 clones, 1 Italian. My notes for this is, oh, I actually remember this one. It holds up just as well as Inter X does, possibly even better. The reason why I said possibly even better, because I think this is also another great video. If we're going to an Italian, I forgot who it was that made a bunch of Mario clones. It might have been Bowser or something, and then they try to kill Mario, and then he like takes them out one by one. It's very fun. It's very cool. There's a lot of cool scenes and stuff in it, so I like it quite a bit. It doesn't use Sony Vegas like the other, the blooper competition does. I don't know why he has some videos that do and don't from this period, but still. Forklands One Italian, very fun. Very enjoyable video. I like it. Definitely a nostalgic one for me. I didn't remember I didn't remember this one, but once I watched it, I was like, okay, yeah. This is actually pretty good. This is actually great. I like it. Moving on from that video is a video I'm not that big on. Crime Time. My notes for this is, this one has an interesting concept, but the execution is less than stellar in comparison to everything else I've seen so far. This one just drags on and on for no real reason at all. Mediocre. Yeah, Mario does a crime, frames Luigi for it, and Luigi gets arrested, which... Okay, it means it's traced here. Not actually. No, and then fucking Mario... What is it? Mario does something. Mario gets caught. Yeah, Mario gets caught, and then they both get arrested, and they gotta escape. It's like, what, 12 minutes or some shit? 13. Yeah, it's fucking 13 minutes. This shit drags on and on and on. I don't know why it's as long as it is, because, like, it has no reason to be that length. Out of all of these, it's probably the worst in the mediocre tier. Again, it's still mediocre, so I don't think it's outright bad, but God, does it drag on. Some of these videos did not need to be as long as they are, like, for real. So, yeah. Moving on from Crime Time, we have Scatman's Revenge. I love this video. I watched this video all the fucking time when I was younger. Mario plays the fucking Scatman song too many times, so the ghost like fucking curses him, and it's just a bunch of weird shit. It has a good ending too. I like this one. This one's good. I watch this one all the time. I don't think it goes into the S tier, but I got a lot of nostalgia for it. I'm definitely putting it in great tier. It's very fun. A tier for me. Yeah, it's definitely an A tier video. I fucking love it. Moving on from that, we have The Forgotten Door. My notes for this is, the concept is actually pretty interesting. That is, until it's ruined by the lackluster ending. My ranking for this is decent. Yeah, the whole thing behind this is, like, there's supposedly a secret door where if you go in, you, like, die or something underneath a castle. Like, you go in, you never come back, so entire video is spent trying to, like, figure out where that door is, and then once the... Though... What is a common thing with a lot of these early videos, like from like 2011 to like probably 2015, honestly. Though there's a lot of videos that don't end like this, but there's a lot of videos that just end like where it's like, oh, you thought this was the case, but in actuality it wasn't, so this is all a big waste of time. It's still decent though, so I'm fucking putting decent. It's better than these. Probably under time freeze, yeah. The ending is like, why? So many videos have that ending, and I don't get it. But yeah, moving on to Bloopception. My notes for this is, this episode makes SMG4's role in the series more confusing than it should be. I get that he's supposed to be the in-universe creator of the channel, as well as the boss of Mario, but that calls into question why he's using Project 64 to make the videos while technically being inside of Project 64 already. Was it established that there's two different universes or something? My ranking for this was good. Which, I watched all of these videos, so no, there wasn't. But yeah. Yeah, that was weird. You'd think if his character is supposed to be in Project 64 as it is, like SMG4 in Project 64 is the fucking game version, that he wouldn't be able to use Project 64 while in Project 64. So that's a bit strange. But no one remembers that shit. But after rewatching it, I did pick up on that. It's a good video though. It's like Mario does something. Mario wants to make his own blooper, I think. Yeah, Mario wants to make his own blooper. So he like what he does is he puts there's this commercial about this plug that makes that fakes a virus that fucks your PC. And then it's like a prank thing, and then SMG4 thinks his PC's fucked, so he goes to like get a new one. And meanwhile, Mario's making his own blooper. So yeah, it's good. Where would I put it though? Probably just under time travel tells. Very decent, yeah. Moving on from that to Mission for Peach. My notes for this is it's just Mario failing to rescue the princess for 10 minutes, but it's quite fun. My rank for this is decent. Yeah, that's literally all that happens here. Is just Mario goes to multiple different locations to like rescue the princess, and he like fails the entire time. But there are some good jokes and good moments here, so it might actually be the top of decent tier now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think so. Moving on from that, we have Castle Jump. What the fuck is it called? This title's so retarded. Castle jumping equals time traveling equals zombies. My notes for this is for some reason the audio in this episode is completely muted, so I couldn't get through the entire thing without skipping around. X's introduction is the only notable thing that happens in this video. My ranking for this is bad. Mainly because there's no audio. So because of that, it goes to the bottom of bad tier because like it's more tolerable than everything else in bad tier. But yeah, it's just the audio kind of fucks it. But yeah. One thing when watching this video, I noticed is that I forgot X's whole character was that he was a zombie hunter. It's like that never got acknowledged in the later years, so I forgot all about that. But that's cool. It was zombie hunter, was that only mentioned once? No, it was in several videos. It was in off the top of my head, it was in Castle Jumping, it was in Halloween Special 2011. It came into play in some of these. I think it was in the Switch overalls. I think it was in Crystal Funhouse. It was in play for a lot of these videos. Like it was acknowledged that he's like a zombie hunter. And then there was another one. God, what's it called? It's the one where this dude like steals everyone's appearance. It's in here somewhere. The imposter, that's what it is. There's a dude that comes in and like steals everyone's fucking appearance. So yeah, I was acknowledged several times, but yeah. I would rank this higher if I'd make it either mediocre or decent if it didn't have the audio being fucked. I couldn't sit through it because of that. Alright. But it's what it is. It's not like a super popular video anyway, so I don't think anyone's gonna care. Moving on, we have Hall 9000. My notes for this is just a fun episode where Mario and SMG4 try and destroy a security system. Nothing more, nothing less. My ranking for this is good. Yeah, Toad or X or whoever gets a security system installed. And like it works, but it doesn't recognize SMG4, so he gets kicked out of the castle because of that. And then Mario tries to like bring him in, but then Mario gets kicked out and they like have to destroy the system. And it's fun. I like it quite a bit. I think I'll put it above Brother Wars in B tier. Actually, I think I'll put it above Account Loss too. I don't know if it goes above Interax though. Though the thing with Interax is it's a good idea, and it's the first video with like actual structure for the most part. But some of these other videos have like better humor and better dialogue than Interax does, so I think I'll put it just under Mario at the Olympic Games. A banana. Great. Moving on from that, we have Hide and Seek. My notes for this is, it's the land that never was, but with SMG4 and X instead of just Mario. It's also not nearly as boring since it has an actual structure. My rank for this is decent. Yeah, they're playing hide and seek. Luigi hides by like the fucking lake or whatever. SMG4 X gets stuck in the land that never was. And that's kind of the whole ordeal. And Luigi ends up winning. Because like Mario never found him. So yeah. I don't know where I'd put this one. probably just under time freeze. It's decent, but not spectacular. Moving on from that, we have the mystery of the chess. My notes for this is, I like how everyone's stories connect to each other. My ranking is decent. Yeah, someone steals Mario's chess, which I don't remember what was in it. Oh, it was a chest of mushrooms. That's right. Yeah. Everyone tells stories of how they got it. All their stories connect to each other. And who was the culprit? I think Mario himself was the culprit. So yeah. He's like, "Oh, I'm the one that did it." And then everyone's like, "Fuck you for keeping us up at like 5 a.m." So, where would I put this? Probably just over. No, not just over. Yeah, just over Mission for Peach. For my Halloween video, will be back later. All right, Marvel, thanks for stopping by. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We got 45 playbacks on this stream. All right. So moving on from that. Next up, we have Ouija disease. My notes for this is, my memory of this one has always been very vague, and after watching it back recently, I can see why. Some parts get a little repetitive after a while, and the ending is pretty bad. Yeah, my ranking for this is mediocre. Yeah, Luigi turns into this gets a fucking disease and like turns like his body turns green, his head turns white. It's fucking weird. That's like the only detail I remember from it. I'll put it above Crime Time. Not very good. Moving on from that mediocrity, we have Race for the Golden Overalls. My notes for this is another episode where the audio is completely on mute, which is a real shame too, since I actually like the scavenger hunt aspect that I had going on. My ranking for this is decent. Yeah, I ranked this higher because at least the story was interesting. But I'm not gonna put it super high, because like, although I might. No, I actually quite like the fucking story or whatever. Everyone just looking for golden overalls. It was Luigi, Wario, Waluigi. Well, Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi looking for the overalls. And it was like really cool. But again, because it's mute, I can't put it super high. I definitely can't put it in good tier. I'll probably put it at the top of decent. Alright. Moving on from that, we have Luigi and the Haunted Castle. My notes for this is, you know, for being Luigi's Mansion styled episode, it really doesn't give you much to work with. Mediocre. That's about it. Honestly, I can't say anything else about it. It's just fucking bland. It's just bland. That's really its own fault. Its only flaw. It's just bland. I'll put it above Bowser, Fat Turtle, or whatever. Moving on from that, we have Brother Battles. My notes for this is, the title gives you the impression that this episode is just going to be a rehash of Brother Wars, but in actuality, it's just Mario sucking at Mario Party minigames for 12 minutes. Seriously, feel bad for asking before every time he gets paired with Mario. Because he sucks. Alright, my notes, my fucking ranking was decent. Yeah. Yeah, it's just Mario Party minigames. Not much else to say. I'll put it above Hide and Seek, I think. Again, Mario having like a crazy amount of Mario Party footage and Mario Kart footage, I don't really think is the best. Especially the Mario Kart stuff. That shit drags on. But yeah, where do I put this? I think that's fair. Okay. Moving on from that, we have The Lost Gems Part 1. My notes for this is, I normally enjoy a good collectathon story, but this first part really doesn't offer that much. Hopefully the rest do a better job with their storytelling than this one did. My ranking is mediocre. Yeah, Mario's supposed to find these gems, which are literally just the Chaos Emeralds. He goes to Dire Docks, well, not Dire Docks, Jolly Roger Bay to find one. And he thinks it's in the ship, but it's not, and then he finds out it's in the fucking tank in the fucking by the painting, which means, oh, he didn't have to do that after all. Yay, I love when videos end like that. But yeah, there's nothing to this. It's fucking bland. But I watch it over a lot of these, so fucking it can go above. It could go there. Alright, Toad Gold. I'm very familiar, but with this one, but I didn't remember anything apart from the scene with Mario shitting in a fucking hole that Toad was in. So my notes for this is outside of the one Mario scene that I remember, you know, the one, this episode was pretty decent. Yeah, from what I remember, Mario X and SMG4 try to like steal Toad's gold from him. It's fun. It's fun. It might be top of decent. Yeah. It's weird that this video got acknowledged in the fucking Said Modner special. Because it's such a weird fucking video. Well, that one scene is weird. I don't know if the rest of it is super weird. But yeah. Alright. The Lost Gems Part 2. My notes for this is it's slightly better than the previous one, but it's only because of the semi-decent jokes. The rest is still underwhelming. Mediocre. Yeah, Mario goes to Lethal Lava Land. He gets called by Luigi over and over and over until Mario throws his phone into the lava. That's like the only good part. I'm putting it above the original, but that's about it. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I'm putting both of them above Oh Painful Day in the Paper World. And that's kind of that. Moving on to Super Hello Kitty Roller Coaster Tea Party 2 with 3 explanation points. I didn't think I'd seen this one before, but I apparently left a like on it when I watched it, which I didn't do that for every video I've seen, but I did it for this one. Even though I don't remember a thing from this. My notes for this is weird title aside. It's just a repetitive episode where Mario, Luigi, SMG4, and X try and pull an all-nighter. Yawn. Mediocre. Yeah, this one's boring. This one's really fucking boring. I'm gonna throw this. Might be at the bottom of C, honestly. This shit is just boring as hell. What is that title? I don't know. It's just them waiting for the game to come out, but they keep missing it because Mario's a dumbass and can't stay up all night to like wait for it. So yeah, it drags on. Nothing more to say. It's pretty mediocre. Moving on from that, we have The Lost Gems Part 3. It's the best of the 3, but not by much. This entire series had a cool premise going for it, but it's bogged down by the lackluster storytelling. Though, since it is the first multi-part series, I'm hoping that things will get better from here. My ranking for this is mediocre. It goes above the third, the second, but that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Yeah. Not a lot happens. It exists. Oh yeah, this one actually has something cool where they go to this green screen world, this chroma key world, where they find the gem. No, this is a fourth wall breaking one where they go to a ROM that has chroma key. Mario throws the gem into a ROM with chroma key, and then yeah, he fights Luigi and then goes to a ROM with chroma key. Then they team up because for some reason Luigi has a gem, and then that's kind of that. And I don't think there's any real payoff, so yeah. It's a fucking nothing video. But it's whatever. Moving on from that, we have Poisoned Computer. My notes for this is maybe dancing was all that SMG4 and Co needed to beat the anti-cast and deleted. The ranking is decent. Yeah, Mario's told, oh, you can't interact with your past self because otherwise it's going to create like a black hole or something. He does it, and then the world's fucked. But then they do dancing, and then it's not fucked anymore. So, yeah. It's fun, though. Like, literally, Mario's retarded. He poisons SMG4's computer. And then he like, has to go to the past in order to stop that from happening. That's it. I put it in decent though. It's decent. Um, might be under Mystery of the Chest though. But yeah. Alright, moving on to how Mario was born. Very familiar with this thumbnail, couldn't remember anything from it. My notes are, I'll give it credit for being creative origin story, but this episode is so much worse than I remembered it being. It's a lot of retardation, but not the good kind that SMG4 is typically known for. My ranking for it was bad. Yeah, this thing sucks. It's going to the top of bad tier. I did not remember it being this bad, honestly. Like, this was fucking garbage. It's like, it's just a bunch of fucking nonsense. The Origins is like fucking retarded beyond belief, but none of it is really funny. It's just like, why? Why is it this stupid? It's like, I could come up with that by like, in like 5 minutes. Just by like thinking of the most random shit possible. Yeah, not a fan of that one. The other fucking Mario Origin video is way better. Moving on from that, we have Brother Love. I'm familiar with the title, but I never saw it before. My notes for it is the structure is a bit of a mess, but the jokes are pretty funny, not gonna lie. The ending is also one of the few where Luigi comes out on top, so it's Angus-Mon approved by default. The ranking is good. Yeah, Luigi wants to fucking get together with Daisy, but he asks Mario for advice, and it's pretty funny. And then Daisy later comes out and is just like, yeah, I'm fucking, I don't want to be with you, but we can be friends. And that's kind of the whole deal. Well, actually, Daisy says she doesn't want to be with anybody, but she wants to be friends with Luigi. And she gives him one kiss at the end, so that's nice. And then Mario enters Luigi into some, like, gay dating websites. So it's kind of funny. I'm putting good tier. Where would I put it though? Probably above but Brother Wars. Not above Account Loss. Alright. Halloween Special 2011. I didn't rewatch this one, but because I've seen it before. It's just SMG4 and X and Mario hunting zombies. And it's fine. It's decent. I'm gonna throw it above Poison Computer. I'm gonna throw it above Mystery Chess. It's not going to go above Toad Gold though. Yeah, that's kind of it. Moving on from that, we have Mario takes the idiot test. My notes for this is it feels longer than it actually is, but still got some decent moments. Yeah, Mario's really dumb, and he has to take a test for it, and he's like really bad at it. So that's this entire video in a nutshell. I don't know. It's pretty short, so I can't rank it too low. Yeah, it's 5 minutes long. So above Darkness Takes Over, A Day Without Peach. Under The Visitor. Yeah. Daisy was like really weird in some of those old videos. She was like Mario, but like less retarded. Like she had similar personality to Mario. All right, now for a classic right here, War of the Fat Italians 2011, the one that started it all. This one's good, I think. It's not the amazing, but it's certainly good, I'd say. I put it above a lot of these. A lot of the challenges are kind of like basic. One is like a draw, one is I remember like there's this random robber who breaks in who like everyone thinks he kills Mario, but he doesn't. So yeah, it's good. I think it's above InterX. Maybe even Hall 9000. Actually, no. I'll put it above InterX. It's good. Now she doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. Moving on from another real classic, SMG4 versus SMG3. Also the video where FM and MCG debuted. I fucking love this video. I'm throwing this in great tier. I'm gonna throw this top of great tier. This shit's fucking awesome. SMG3 introduced. SMG3 just wants to copy SMG4. I didn't realize the video that SMG3 was copying was War of the Fat Italians 2011, though. I didn't know that originally. I know that now. But yeah, SMG4 versus SMG3, definitely a classic. Doesn't quite go up to amazing tier, but it's definitely a great tier. I love that video. Operation GAY. My notes for this is this no, that's Brother Love. Where is it? Okay. My notes for this is episodes like this one embody everything I loved about what I've seen before. The multicolored Mario adventures bring back so many memories for me. My ranking for this is decent, yeah. Yeah, they suspect Luigi's behind this fucking secret club or whatever, but then it's not actually Luigi, it's some fake Luigi. And that's kind of that. I think the villain of this is the bot guy from one of the other videos. He appears in several for some reason. I don't know why he appeared in quite a few, but he did. So yeah, where I say decent? Yeah, decent. It's not going to go Toad Gold. I'm gonna put it there. Moving on to the Switch overalls. My notes for this is a video where SMG4, Mario, Luigi, X, FM, and MCG switch color codes. That sounds like a recipe for fun. Ranking for this is decent. It's going top of decent, I think. Yeah. Yeah, this video is fun. Everyone just switching overalls. And there's a lot of fun moments. I distinctly remember MCG was like getting chased by the police, so he switches with FM, and then FM's getting chased by the police the entire video. That was fun. Mario's doing whatever the fuck. He's doing the most random shit as SMG4. And I don't remember what SMG4 did. But yeah, it's a fun video. Top of decent tier. Moving on from that, we have Mini Italians. I'm very familiar with the thumbnail, but never watched the video. My notes for this is Gourmet Guy and the Rock Wizard debut in this episode, and that's about it. It's another forgettable scavenger hunt type deal. Mediocre. Yeah, Mario, SMG4, and X are stupid enough to eat this mini mushroom that they don't realize is a mini mushroom, and then they shrink. And then nobody can, like, acknowledge them. So, like, they go around trying to get everyone to acknowledge them, but they can't, so they go confront King Babam. And later they turn back to normal. I forgot how, but yeah. What did I say? Decent? No, I put it in mediocre. Yeah, that's what I thought. I watch it over everything else in mediocre, though. I'll put it top of mediocre. Alright, moving on from that to awkward weddings. My fucking notes for this is I didn't think I watched this one until I saw the intro, and then the memories came rushing back to me. I put it on the same level as Brother Love, but slightly lower since Brother Love is funnier in my opinion. Good. Yeah, this is the one where Daisy is like really weird. She's kind of like Mario, but like less retarded. And then RM is introduced in this one. And he gives Mario a love potion, which he gives to Peach and Daisy, which Mario is stupid enough to, like... Oh, yeah, and the Rock Wizard the entire time is trying to tell him, oh, you have to, like, be in front of them in order for it to work. Otherwise, they're gonna, like... They fall in love with whoever they see at first sight. But he keeps getting, like, run over and shit. And then it just doesn't work. So they go into the castle like dumbasses. And then they fall in love... Peach and Daisy fall in love with like SMG4 and X, and then they almost get married. It's pretty fun. But yeah, it's above Brother Love. Not above Brother Love, it's above Brother Wars and good tier. Yeah, this is the one I remember where Daisy... This is the distinct one I remember where Daisy was weird. Um, it might have been the only one because she didn't really show up in too many others in like the early years. But yeah. The Crazy Fighters. I don't have any notes for this because God, I love this video. This video is so fucking stupid. Introduces the toilet guy, who's one of the dumbest villains ever. He just comes in, takes over the castle with his fucking toilet, and then everyone has to train to like fight him. Oh, it's so fucking glorious. I love it so much. I've rewatched this one many times over the years. Apparently, SMG4 hates this video. I don't, because it's like not the best well made, but God, is it a fucking treat. It shows its age, but God, is it amazing. I love it. Definitely yes, yeah. I fucking love these adventure videos where it's just the fucking old characters going on adventures or like fighting the most retarded shit. I fucking love it. Crazy Fighters, definitive S. Moving on from Crazy Fighters, we have another video I've seen before but I didn't remember anything about, or at least I thought so. My notes is, I knew that I've seen this one before, but I didn't realize this was the one where Mario lost his memory. A real classic for sure. Great tier. Yeah, 99% idiot is great. It's going above blooper competition under SMG4 versus SMG3. Yeah, Toad thinks he kills Mario and tries to hide the body, but in reality, Mario loses his memory. So that's what happens in this one. And then they try to like figure out how to get his memory back, and then they fight against SMG3. So yeah, it's a great one. Crystal Funhouse. I don't think it's great tier necessarily. This one introduced Gage Dog and Austin Dog. Fucking great names for characters. Fucking great. Toilet Guy is in this video, I remember. Metal Mario's in the beginning where he like gets mad at them for like stealing his rock collection or something. It's very good. It's very fun. I think I like the Olympic one a little better, but I'll put it in good tier. Crystal Funhouse is a classic. A lot of people really like this one, and yeah, I agree. It's really good. Amazing names. Yeah, Gaze Dog, Austin Dog. Oh, I fucking love it. All right, now Hunt for the Hero's Clothes. I didn't. My notes for this is, where the fuck is it? Here it is. My notes is, aspects of this episode are very familiar. Yet another gem that I didn't realize I knew. Good. Yeah, Mario loses his clothes and tries to find him, and they end up with Bowser. It's pretty good. I don't know where I'd put it necessarily. Probably. Above time travel tells. Is it above Brother Wars? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it goes right there. It's good. Christmas Special 2011. I don't have any notes for this. This is a final video 2011. I like this video quite a bit. It's good. I don't think it quite goes up to great, but it's definitely good. I'll throw it up here somewhere. I really like the plot. I like how Mario shoots Santa down and then he has to like work for him and like pretend to be Santa for Christmas. It's good. It's got a good dynamic. It's got a good ending. It's got this cartwheel joke, which is pretty funny. Yeah, it's just a nice, wholesome video. It's one of yeah. I don't have much else to say, honestly. I think there might be a fair place. Yeah, I think so. Definitely good. Alright, we're done with 2011 now. How long did that take me? An hour and 30. Granted, the first 20 minutes was me explaining a bunch of shit. And then another 5 was dedicated to me, like, my stomach killing me, so yeah. Yeah. Overall, most 2011 videos seem to be go into the higher categories, and then there's the amount like when the mediocre to bad. So 2011, despite its age, is honestly still pretty enjoyable. Um, I think, yeah, that's all I have to say. I will say though that yeah, some of the videos did drag on and stuff, but overall it's good. Let me go into fucking 2012 now. I had to pull this up so I know what I'm looking at because this shit is fucked. All right, Bowser and the Nightmare Stone is first up. Let me try to find that. Here it is. Okay. My notes for this is, while the length is a bit much, I quite enjoyed the plot and character variety we had in this one. Not a bad way to start off 2012, I must say. Good. Yeah, Bowser finds a stone that teleports everyone into this nightmare realm. I noticed that a lot of characters were split into groups of two. Like there's a group of SMG4 and X, FM and SMG, MCG, RM and Mario and Luigi, RM and who the fuck? Uh, was it Gage Dog? I don't fucking remember. But yeah, it's a good video. It's very solid. It is a bit long, but it's very solid. And the idea is really good. Very fun. Alright, moving on from that, we have Rich Glitch, which is another very good video. Alright, my notes for this is what Toll Gold could have been if it had a better structure. Yet another episode with great character variety. My ranking for this is good. Yeah, Mario finds a bunch of fucking gold or whatever. And then he buys a house, but he like lets no one in it. So they like try to take the fucking gold from him. Yeah, the fucking money from him. And it's really cool. There's a really cool sequence where everyone's trying to like get into the fucking house. Though SMG4 is being a dumbass and is like throwing shit on Mario. He literally threw a refrigerator on Mario while he was sleeping. Yeah, it's good. I think it's better than Bowser and Nightmare Stone. Might actually be top of B tier, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I vaguely remember that one too. Alright, moving on from that, we have Orbital Adventures. My notes for this is it's another. Actually, is that next? Yeah. Notes for this is it's another basic scavenger episode, but not much else to say. Decent tier. So, where the fuck is this? Yeah, Bowser kidnaps FM, and then Mario and Luigi have to go rescue him. And then they think there's like a curse on the pipe that doesn't allow them to return. And then it turns out, oh no, there's actually no curse. You can actually go through the pipe the entire time. Yeah, it's whatever. Throw this and fucking. It's better than all of these. Just under darkness. Darkness takes over. Moving on for that, we have what is Wallets and Dinosaurs. Very familiar with this one. Very nostalgic. Honestly, this video isn't that great looking back. It has its moments. It has some good moments. But it's mainly Yoshi stealing Mario's wallet because he's a jackass. And then at the very end, he gives his wallet back for, like, no fucking reason at all. Does it hold up? No, but I kind of like it still, so I'm gonna put it in decent tier. Not super high, though. I'd watch it over Orbital Adventures, though. And Darkness Takes Over and all these others. I'll put it just under The Visitor. I can understand why a lot of people don't like that one. But I do. I do. It's nostalgic. Alright, moving on. Desert Head. My notes for this is it starts out pretty solid, but very quickly becomes tedious to sit through. Mediocre. Yeah, this one's very boring. This is just Mario. Mario gets lost in the desert. And it starts out good where Mario's arguing with a camel. But then he gets into the fucking pyramid. And then there's other guy here who's been there forever, and then they try to work together to escape. The old man is like a villain in this for some reason. There's some guy named John Gaham who fucking appears in multiple videos as well. Who hosts a quiz show, try to, I don't know, it's just a bunch of fucking, who cares? Boring, 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 boring. Has some cool ideas, but boring. I'm throwing this under Luigi in the Haunted Castle. Alright. The Babysitters. My notes for this is... Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. It's pretty good, all things considered. I ranked it good. Yeah, this is where Mario and Luigi find a baby in a mailbox, and it actually turns out to be evil and turned into a monster. I didn't remember this one by the title, but once I watched it, I was like, oh, this one. Yeah, this one's good. Where the fuck is it? Here it is, yeah. The length scared me. I saw it was 15 minutes, like, oh, this ain't gonna be good. But then I remember exactly what it was. It was like, yeah, this is good. I don't know how high it'd go, though. It's just under Awkward Weddings. I think that's fair. Yeah. Alright. Moving on from that, we have Breaking Walls. I've always seen clips of this, but I never saw it in full, so my notes for this is... I've seen a couple clips from this one, but never the full thing. It's not as good as the clips led me to believe, but still saw it regardless. My ranking is good. Yeah, this is the fourth wall breaking one, where Mario breaks the fucking computer screen and then gets locked outside of it. So him and SMG4 are just browsing YouTube. The clips I always saw from this one were the ones where he comes across the Justin Bieber music video and like fucking blows it up and gives it a dislike. So, yeah. It's a good video. I'll put it just under The Babysitters, I think. Some of it is a little slow. But there's also this fight scene too where they were fighting on SMG4's old channel layout, which I thought was cool. So yeah, solid video. Mushroom Mafia. I knew this one, but I couldn't remember anything from it. So my notes for this one is a little slower in pace than I remembered it being, but it still has some good moments. My ranking is good. Yeah, the only thing I could recall from this one was Mario tried to kill Mario, and it was great. So yeah, it's a good video. It is a little slow though, but it's still very solid. Mario going around and taking out the other mafia, and then at the very end, he's supposed to assassinate like the president or some shit. Which I don't know why there's a president in the Mushroom Kingdom when Peach is a princess, but okay. Yeah, it's good. I don't know how good though. I don't know where I'd put it. Maybe above Account Loss. I have a lot of nostalgia for it, so above War of Fatality 2011. Mario 64 short me channel teleport. This is nothing. This is just footage. The instruments, just edited footage alongside the me channel theme. This hardly counts as like an actual episode. Yeah, decent tier bottom because it's nothing. Moving from that, we have bloopers, clone, oh Mario. My notes for this is it's yet another slow-paced scavenger type episode, not as good as Four Clones One Italian. Yeah, I vaguely remember this one too. Luigi creating Marios from a fucking machine. But yeah. It does kind of drag on, but still decent. I'd watch it over Orbital Adventures, though. I don't know. Just under Walls and Dinosaurs. Moving on from that, we have Thugger Hugger. My notes for this one are this is a slightly better version of the Visitor. It clearly tries to set up a new reoccurring character with DP, but the 7-minute runtime leads to this introduction feeling rather hollow. There's a good story in here somewhere, but I can't see it being fleshed out given how little of these multicolored Mario Adventure episodes we have left. Decent. Yeah, so this is basically the imposter again, but instead they actually catch the bad guy and he reveals that he has this backstory where he was like poor and he had to steal stuff. If it was longer, I think it could have been good, but as it stands, it's decent. And that character, DP or whatever, never came back. He appeared as a cameo, and I believe it was Party Rock Prisoners, but that's kind of it. This video is still decent, though. It's better than the Visitor and Italian Kidnapping. I'll put it there. The character has an interesting backstory, but there's not really much there. Mario 64 commercial, SMG4 Weight Losers. This one got deleted because of some edgy jokes in it that people cried about on Twitter. And that's kind of it. Bottom of decent tier along with Me Channel Teleport because barely even an episode. Moving on, Peach of Soul Love. My notes for this is the title gives you the impression that this is just going to be another brother love rehash, but it actually plays out as an alternative take on awkward weddings. Still don't think it's amazing or anything, but has some fun moments. My ranking for this is decent. Yeah. Peach of Soul Love is decent. I think Starman 3 debuts in this video as like a cameo. So yeah. Yeah, Mario gives Peach a potion and she goes berserk. That's kind of the deal with this. Probably... Oh yeah, and it goes to Merlin or some shit as well. This is one of the last videos to like use Paper Mario footage, I noticed. So yeah. Probably above Poison Computer, maybe. No, just under it, yeah. Alright. A Murder Without Peach. I didn't rewatch this one because I've seen it before. The X guy from Enter X comes back and like murders someone in the castle, and then Mario and S4 have to chase after him. This one's great. I'm gonna put it above Four Clones, One Italian, and Scatman's Revenge. And even the blooper competition. It's not going to the top of great tier, but it'll go up there. It's pretty great. I like it quite a bit. Alright. Moving on. Party Rock Prisoners. My notes for this is... this episode's pacing might be a little slow, but still a better prison video than Crime Time. Ranking is decent, yeah. Mario gets... I think... Yeah, there's a flashback scene where Mario is like drunk as hell and he like steals fucking money and then he gets thrown in prison. It is very slow, but still a decent video. I watch it over a lot of these. Probably over Peach of Soul Love, over Poison Computer, Mystery of the Chess, Halloween. Might be there, yeah. Okay. The Warrior and the Hobo. My notes for this is it's another adventure-styled episode, nothing more, nothing less. Decent. It brings back the land that never was. The whole deal is like Mario's like the warrior that all the fucking characters worship, and then SMG4 is the hobo that no one likes. It's fun. It's a fun adventure type thing. What did I say again? Decent? Yeah. It's a decent video. I'll put it... Should it go there? Yeah, I'll go there. Moving on to SMG3's plan to destroy SMG4 because he felt like it. Great title. My notes for this is, I've obviously seen this episode hundreds of times, but I didn't actually have the context behind who the rest of the returning villains were, besides Crazy Toilet Dude and Interact, so rewatching it with added context was pretty cool. I'd like to see another attempt at this plotline in the near future because it has so much potential. Great. Yeah, this video is great. I feel like more could have been done with the old villains, which is why I think they could do another video like this again, where SMG3 brings back old villains. Because, like, they bring back Bot, they bring back Enter X, they bring back Toilet Guy, they bring back John Gaham, or whatever his name is, they bring back the monster, the baby that turned into monster. They have Nintendo Fan 997, which is just evil version of X, I think. And then there's a Silent Guy from the fucking... What video? God, his name's slipping me. The Visitor, that's right. Yeah, it's a good video. But again, I think more could have been done with the villains, but what's done here isn't bad at all. I feel like there could have been more scenes with, like, Mario and SMG4 fighting the actual villains, but that's not really here at all, so... Also, this video is edited with Sunny Vegas as well, I noticed. So yeah, just want to throw that out there. 10 out of 10 title. Yeah, I love the title. World of Craftamine is up next. I didn't rewatch this one because this is a fucking classic right here. God, I've seen this video so many times over the years. I love it so much. It's going S tier. I don't know if I like it better than Crazy Fighters, but it's definitely an S tier video. Mario and SMG4 roaming the Minecraft world is fun as hell. Steve is introduced, and he's great. Obviously, Steve's probably, like, my favorite character, I think. And he's introduced here, so you just know whenever Steve shows up, it's going to be a great time. How much did you get done? I'm halfway through 2012, I think. It will start getting faster once I'm done with the notes. But yeah, World of Craftmine, classic. I love it. Great video. Moving on from that, we have Mario's Guide to Defeating Bowser 2.0. Why they made a sequel, I will never know. But my notes for this is, it's better than the first one, at least. My ranking was decent. Yeah, this is fine. This is just fine. I watch it over like Mario Takes the Idiot Test and a lot of these others. I'm more nostalgic for Wallace and Dinosaurs, so I won't put it above Wallace and Dinosaurs. Moving on from that, the lie that was the cake that is a lie. My notes for this is, I had no idea this was supposed to be a remaster of the original. I always assumed that was a direct sequel, but okay, it should go without saying that it's way better. Shocker, I know. Decent is what I put it. Yeah, it's just the original, but with some added bonuses, added jokes. It's funnier, and it's also objectively better. So probably put on the same tier, just slightly above. Hello, Solitaire. Welcome to stream. Before I see snooping as usual, I see. By the way, I'll explain this again for those that didn't see the intro. I'm not streaming on the main account today because I'm not feeling up to it. I've been wanting to do the stream for several weeks now. I announced it back around Warfat Alliance 2022 when that released, but I didn't get it done. I was supposed to stream this on Thursday, but didn't get around to it because I couldn't finish rewatching all the videos. I got done rewatching all of them today, so yeah. I will be streaming next week, though, Sonic Frontiers and Wario World, so look out for that. I'll give details on Smash Ultimate and what I'm doing with that and the VCs and everything another time, but yeah, just want to briefly explain that again. What the fuck were we on? Oh yeah, I ranked the cake that is a lie, that was a lie, or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright. Said Modnar, God. I assume I labeled the Send Modnar video. Where is it? Ain't no way I forgot that shit. There it is. Okay. I'm blind. Okay. Honestly, said Mudnar, they're, in my opinion, they're all virtually identical. They don't do a whole lot for me. They're decent, for sure, but they're just like the most random shit for like however long. And I don't think they're always great. The ones that are, I will start putting in good to great tier, but but most of them fall into decent categories, so I'm gonna throw this one decent. Um, honestly, I watched most of them over like Halloween 2011. So yeah. Seminar is just a consistently good to decent series in my opinion. 0% of Spaghetti, this one's also deleted because of edgy shit that Twitter hates. Um, but no, I'm very familiar with this one. There's no spaghetti, so Mario flips out, and then him and SMG4 go to like kill a guy. They kill a guy who has it. So yeah, I like it. It's good. It's a little slow from what I remember, but it's still good. Um, Probably there. Minecraft 64 bloopers, Herobrine. I've seen this one too. It's probably the weakest of the Minecraft 64 bloopers, but still very good. Still very, very good. I don't think it goes to great tier, but it's up here somewhere. I think I'll put it just under Hall 9000. Herobrine versus Steve. Ready, go! The elevator. I have notes for this one. My notes being, I watched this one before also, because I put a like on it, but I couldn't remember anything about it aside from the plot. And after rewatching it years later, I can see why. My ranking is decent. Yeah, Mario and Luigi get trapped in an elevator and almost kill each other. Meanwhile, Starman and fucking Mario are like waiting for it. And then eventually the thing flies out of the fucking castle. It's fine. Not much else to say about it. I got nothing against it. It's just decent. Tomorrow, no. I will, however, be streaming. I'm not sure if it's going to be on this channel or the main account on the 31st, which is on Monday, and I will be rewatching all the Mephiles movies, including the final chapter. And I might throw in Handheld It as a bonus as well. Because Halloween. I might throw in the Handheld It video as a bonus, because that's a Halloween video. But yeah. Join the evil side. I remember this. SMG3 commercial trying to recruit SMG. Yeah, just a bunch of villains trying to recruit. It's like, oh, join SMG3. Uh, it exists. I'll put it right here with Mario's Guide to Defeating Bowser 2.0. Just above. And in fact, it will go above the cake that is a lie is a lie. Halloween, 31st, 2 more days, yeah. Do I have a video for Halloween? Unfortunately, no. I couldn't get anything ready. I was gonna do the Inside the Mine video. I'll spoil that right now. I was gonna do the Inside the Mine video for Halloween, but I couldn't get it ready, unfortunately. Is what it is. Oh, you're asking Solitaire that. I'm retarded. But no, I was gonna do the Inside the Mine video for Halloween, but couldn't get around to it. SMG4 joins the YTR. I didn't rewatch this one because I've seen it. Basically, SMG3 joins Starman 3's group. It feels like it should go here because of how poor it's aged. But as a video itself, I think it's decent at the very least. I watch it over Party Rock Prisoners and stuff. Moving on to The Imposter. Ah, yes. My notes for this is yet another classic that I forgot about. It reminds me of The Visitor, but with far better execution. Good. Yep, some guy takes over everyone's fucking form. No, some dude goes around knocking characters out or like killing them and like wearing their fucking suit. It's a very fun time. It's a very fun one. I don't know if it goes above Rich Glitch though. It's definitely good tier for sure though. I head out. I was just stopping by. All right, fair enough. Thanks for stopping by, Solitaire. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate it, indeed. All right, next up. Oh, God. I don't even need to read the title of this. God, if a video could age any worse. Fuck, dude. There's actually some funny moments here. Like, there's a Pingas joke that I liked from it. But, nah, dude. Fucking. The fact that this exists as a video, a sub-celebration video, and it's supposed to be treated as like a main video. Like, it's an actual main video, and it's just celebrating Starman 3 getting 5,000 subs. God, if any video aged poorly, that's the one. Yeah, Starman 3, I can watch most videos I have him, but if it's like a video celebrating him, it's like, yeah, aged badly. For those that don't know, Starman 3, not the character, but the person behind Starman 3, because most of those old SMG4 recolors, like XFM, MCG, RM, Gage, Dalgas, and Dalgadog, whoever the fuck, they're real people, Starman 3 included, and Starman 3 is a literal pedophile, so the video celebrating him getting subscribers is going to age like absolute milk. God, this... Ugh. Moving on from that. Chinese elves and gay cashiers. Perfectly aged title, I must say. My notes for this is I have vague memory of this one as well, and it's decent for what it is. Yeah, this is the one where they're in like a Zelda world. I completely forgot about it. I didn't even realize it was titled this. But I guess it makes sense. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, Mario fucks up a tree. That's what I remember. He like just sets a tree on the fucking great tree on fire. I watch it over the elevator and stuff. It's probably up here somewhere, honestly. Probably just above the hobo one. And now I'm thinking about it, golden overalls getting removed underneath both of them. He's a pedophile. Yeah, Starman 3 is a pedophile. Unfortunate. Alright, the Nether. I'm very familiar with this one. This is another classic. I love this one. Mario, as before in Starman 3, exploring the Nether. It's great. I don't think it quite goes up to S tier. I have a hard time picking between what I like better, World of Craft Mine or the Nether. For now, I'm going to put in great tier. Top of great tier. It's great. Moving on. The Monster. My notes for this is... It's a good sequel to Babysitters. And I ranked it good. Yeah, this video is good. I think it's a little overrated, but I still think it's good overall. Now, where would I put it? Damn, I don't know. It's good, but it's not super good if you catch my drift. Under breaking walls. Expect you to be live. Yeah, I didn't either, but I was supposed to go live with this Thursday, and I didn't. And honestly, I wasn't going to go live on this channel today because I figured that people would not be happy if I went live on this channel instead of the main. But then I just said, fuck it. It's my channel. I can do what I want. If you're curious on when the next main channel stream is going to be, it's going to be next week. I'm going to be doing both Sonic Frontiers and Wario World in the same week. Just to knock Wario World out, like I promised. And to do Frontiers, because I have that pre-ordered, by the way. Frontiers is pre-ordered. So I can't wait to play that. Also, I got TNT Run coming this week on the main account, too. I remember when 500 people watched the SML Jeffy video. Yeah. When we streamed, by the way. That was crazy. I got lucky with that, honestly, because probably I was like one of the first people to like do that, to stream that. Or I might have been one of the only people streaming at the time. There might have been people streaming before me, though I don't know. So yeah, that was insane. But yeah, where was I? Yeah, the Nether is definitely top of great tier. I don't think it's quite S. I might change my mind later on, though. Oh, yeah, I already talked. Yeah, the monster, too, was good. Alright, my best friend Slenderman is a fucking classic and a half. I love this video. I've seen this video so many fucking times. It's another S tier. I think I like it better in World of Craft. I think I might like it better than Crazy Fighters as well. This video is so good, dude. Just Mario going to Dark Forest, meeting Slenderman, and they become best friends. Honestly surprised that Slenderman has appeared in so many videos over the years. Because, like he didn't completely get forgotten about. He still makes occasional appearances. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm glad. But yeah, this was a video where he debuted, and he's great. Yes, fucking great video. Sonic Frontiers, yeah. Alright, moving on. The pink problem. An entire video where SMG4 swims in shit, throws his gloves in the washer, and then Mario is a dumbass and throws his fucking clothes in the washer, and then his gloves become pink. And then Enzo laughs hysterically at him. It's not quite... I don't think it's quite great tier, but it's definitely top of good tier. I fucking love this. Even though it's just SMG4 getting laughed at for having pink gloves, I think it's funny. I think it's very funny. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. And considering what Enzo came to be later on. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but Enzo from in the early videos was literally a punching bag. It's like everyone hated him and like treat him like shit. Up until he became a psycho murderer. But we ain't at that part yet now, are we? So Modern 2, same again. And Modern is a series that's decent. It goes there. Nothing else to say. Where the Fat Italians 2012 is actually really good. It's actually great. This one's very different from the others. Well, besides the first one, this one's actually like not just like a challenge, viewer challenge thing. There's challenges in here, but it's more like a typical blooper video, and I really like that about it. I'm feeling just under SMG4 versus SMG3. I think War of Fat Italians 2012 is really good. Underrated video. Halloween Special 2012. Very good. Very good. Better than 2011. Enzo is doing some shit in this one, and he gets beat up. Starman 3 does like this fucking lightning dance I thought was cool. And Mario and SB4 go trick-or-treating. It's a fun time. I like it. I think I'll put it there. Actually, yeah, there. Moving on, Plumber Academy for Idiots. For some reason, these are starting to be in order now. Oh, yeah, I know why these are in order, because I upscaled all these custom thumbnails in order. All right, Plumber Academy for Idiots. This is a classic. Is it great? I don't necessarily think so, but it's definitely a classic. Probably above Crystal Funhouse. Maybe above Mario at the Olympic Games. Maybe there. Yeah, I think there. Smart ass Mario. I know this one. Yeah, Mario's just a smart ass the entire video and annoys SMG4 and Starman. Another classic. I don't think it's super high up in the good tier, but it's definitely good. Probably above 0% of Spaghetti. Sup Bro is another classic. I don't know if it's great tier necessarily. It's definitely top good tier though. That one's good. Just SMG3 hiring some guy to be like SMG4's long lost brother or whatever. And then he like goes around fucking shit up. Reminds me of The Visitor, but definitely better than The Visitor. Adventures of Mario and Luigi Episode 1, the first SMG4 video I ever watched. I'm biased as fuck, that's going to S. You know what? Just so I can get out of the way, the entire the first three Adventures of Mario and Luigi videos are so fucking nostalgic to me. They're all going to S. Again, I'm biased as fuck, but I don't give a shit. This series is fucking great. It's a bit different from all the other videos, but it's just fun as hell. Just Mario and Luigi going on like the most random adventures to save the princess. So many iconic lines and moments from it. I love it. First video saying, yep, the first SMG4 video. Back before I knew what Super Mario 64 bloopers was. Before I knew what SMG4 was. All the way back in 2014. This three-parter is fucking great. I love it. Moving on. President Toad Washington. Bro, I fucking love this video. That's another S tier for me, honestly. President Toad Washington is so fucking fun. It's like Toad becomes like the president. Again, it makes no sense why Toad isn't. Well, I guess by that point they're not really in the Mushroom Kingdom; they're in the city or whatever. Toad becomes the president, and then Mario and Luigi like work together, like try to get him out. Or I think it's Mario and us before. And they like try to plant a bomb. It's fucking crazy great. I love it. Might put it above Crazy Fighters, honestly. Don't know if it's going top of S, but I fucking love it. Ending off 2012, we have Christmas Thing 2012. Great title. Don't know why I was called this, but okay. It's good, but not great. I think the 2111 one is still a bit better. But I still think it's good. Distinct thing from this is, I will say, it's just another video where Mario's going around, well, I forgot to mention about 2011, but Mario doesn't believe in Christmas or something. And that's the whole thing about this video. This video is Mario going around trying to help everyone on Christmas or something. And then he like turns to like a fake Santa. And also he fucking like literally a sign like asks for like presents. Mario's like, what the fuck is this shit? So it's pretty fun. I'll put it just under Brother Wars. And that ends 2012. This shit is confusing. 2013, okay. Oh wait, this ain't labeled. Damn it. I think there's a better way to do this. I think what I gotta do is... Yeah, here we go, okay. I'm not clicking on all these pages, but I just want the list. Okay, so... No, this is all fucked. Wait. Here we go. Okay, we're good. SMG Club. I love this video. Where is it? SMG Club is another fucking classic. I love it. I don't know if it's S tier. It's definitely top of great tier though. Fucking, I like the plot twist how the SMG Club is. It doesn't stand for Super Mario Glitchy. It stands for Super Mega Gangsta or something. This video has a character called SMG1. But it's not actually SMG1. It's Super Mega Gangsta 1, and I love it. It's a great video. Where the fat Wait, what? I'm on the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm supposed to be here. Can we not confuse me, please? There we go. 99.5% Crazy is another classic. I forgot how exactly Mario turns crazy, but he's just like insane through this entire video. Oh, it's a great video. I love it. Again, not quite S, but it's definitely great tier. Might go here. Yeah, I think that's fair. Alright. Sedmodner 3, another Sedmodner that I have nothing to say about. God, where the fuck is it? I can just scroll up and find it. That's not it, that's not it. Oh, it's this one. This thumbnail was weirdly sized. The upscaling for this was weird. Because it was only on like 480p resolution or some shit. Where's the others? Yeah, up there, right there with them. They're all virtually the same. Alright, looked at Mario and Luigi, Adventure Mario and Luigi Episode 3. A Lost Luigi. I saw this one again recently, a few months ago. My distinct memory is Mario gets lost in this fucking, like, gray ROM area thing. It's okay. Mediocre, but top of mediocre, I'd say. Two Evil Friends. Oh yeah, it's just a video where SMG4 and Bowser are going around doing shenanigans. Where is it? It's good though, I like it. I know I have it on here. Here it is. I don't actually think this is a custom thumbnail, but it looks like one, so I didn't do anything with it. Two Great Friends. Great tier. I'll put just under SMG Science to destroy SMG4 because he felt like it. Like a Bowser, is that on here? Does that even count? Yeah. This is fucking garbage. I mean, most of SMG4 is fucking music, like old music shit is trash. It's kind of funny. But yeah, this shit is garbage. It's going to awful tier. Like a Bowser. Mario 64 Fairy Tale Episode 1. I never watched this before, so in my notes I put, I remember that I used to deliberately avoid watching both this series and Mushroom Wars when I was younger. I don't know why. This part does a much better job at setting up the story than the first part of The Lost Gems did. Curious to see if this one manages to excel beyond decent territory. My ranking is decent. Where is that? I forgot I did a retard mode. I put the Nether in here twice. That was the one mistake I made while making this template. Chuck that shit all the way down here. And now that I'm seeing it, War of Fat Italians 2018, I forgot initially. So chuck that in with 2018. There we go. Alright. So what the fuck were we on again? Mario 64 Fairy Tale. Okay. Yeah, the first Fairy Tale episode was good. It was decent. Well, decent. Not particularly, not fully good. It's better than all of these. I like it. It has a good setup. Then ranking all of your videos? No, because ranking all of my videos was 9 hours. Once I get out of the notes, it will go by much faster. And also, this is not nearly as tedious because SMG4 doesn't have nearly as many bad videos as I do. Though most of my bad videos are from 2016 and before. How to make spaghetti. Where is this? God, I wish Tier Maker didn't fuck this as hard as they did. Okay. Decent. Just above join the dark side, join the evil side. Feels like that should be called I'm heading out. Alright, see you later, Marvel. Thanks for stopping by. Great, appreciate it. But thank you. By the way, this will go up as a VOD on the channel earlier, and I will have timestamps for every year, so you can like watch to see me rank all the videos. Alright. What do we have up next? Taken Like an Idiot. Another classic. I couldn't remember anything about this one, so I rewatched it, and in my notes I put, out of all the early SMG4 videos I had distinct memory watching, this is the only one where I couldn't recall a single detail from it. It's basically an improved version of Italian. Kidnappings with Luigi as the antagonist. Yeah, Taken Like an Idiot, Mario gets kidnapped by Luigi, and he goes through this obstacle course. It's fun. It's good. I like it. I like it. Probably. Halloween. Is it above Halloween Special? Yeah. It's not above Plumber Academy, though. Alright. Mario 64 Fairy Tale Episode 2. I put in my notes for this one. Solid improvement from the first part. The wizard character was neat, and the jokes were pretty entertaining. Yeah, this was my favorite of the Fairy Tale videos. This one's good. Yeah, this series was honestly pretty good. Part 2 is my favorite. Yeah, the wizard character is basically just like SMG4 as a wizard. But I think he works well in the series. And I enjoy it quite a bit. Which is surprising because I always avoided watching it. I've seen parts of the first episode, but I never watched the full thing. So like re-watching it finally, I was like, yeah, this is actually pretty good. Where the fuck do I put this? I don't want to put it super, super high, but probably there. I'll put, well, I won't say where I'll put the others. The swap. I love this video. This video is fucking great. This video goes high tier, A tier. I don't know if it goes up to amazing, but it definitely goes up to great tier. I love it. I'll put it under SMG Club, though. The Glitch. Those that know me know that The Glitch is my favorite SMG4 video. This is the one I have rewatched the most over the years. It's a very simple video, too. It's just starts with Mario in the fucking PC shop because SMG4 is trying to get a new PC. And there's like Hotel Mario on the fucking screen. Then he gets a PC out of dumpster from the fucking old man. And then he like he as before his fucking dumbass releases a virus, infects the entire castle, and then like Mario and SB4 have to go in and like stop the virus. It's I fucking love it. Uh, it feels like an updated. It feels like a 2011 video, but like definitely updated. It's like that type of style where it's like a fucked up ROM. It's just so amazing. Objectively, is it the best video? Probably not, but bro, it's my favorite of all time. Ain't nothing gonna dethrone this one. It it'd have to take like literally like something just like it in order to dethrone it. But you can't. You can't replicate the greatness of the glitch. Man, definitive number one right here. I love it so much. So much. It's so good. Alright, so Mudner 4. What was this one again? Oh, it's this one. This one was cool. I'll put a good tier. Probably under Christmas thing 2012. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. When I come back, well, the name The Glitch reminds me of the Familiar World thumbnail for some reason. That's because the Familiar World thumbnail text is a glitchy font. So the glitches, weird font. I really like this weird fucking characters used for the fucking title as well. I remember when this one didn't have a million views. It has a million views now. For good reason. This video is fucking great. Fucking love the glitch. I literally remember every single detail about it. That's how much I've watched it over the years. Oh. Alright, got hot dogs. Um, but yeah. Alright, so I was gonna be right back, so I'll be right back. I guess and then when I come back, I guess I'll eat and continue with the ranking. Because we got quite a ways to go, but we're getting closer to being done with the notes stuff. Like, I remember most of 2013's catalog. 2014 is where the note stuff is going to pick back up, and 2015 is where it's going to slow down. It will end in 2015. After 2015, there will not be any more notes. I will have watched or at least remembered everything. So yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back for only a minute. How long have I been going for? I know the stream's going to be rather lengthy, but I mean, we're 2 hours in, and like what? We're at closing off on 2013, I think. Well, maybe not fully closing off, but we're like a percentage of the way through. At the very least. You know what I should have done? I should have put this fucking template in the damn description. Why didn't I do that? What's wrong with me? Why the fuck did I not do that? My bad. Let me do that real fast. Alright. Now 2 hours, 25 minutes is not bad. What video are we on now? Wacky Warbur's welcome invitation. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's probably my favorite Wacky Warbur's episode. Most of them are good, but I think this might be my favorite. I have so much nostalgia watching this one. It's very simple too. It's just them trying to break into the castle because apparently I guess Wario doesn't live in the castle anymore. I guess that completely changed. I guess like what Peach finally kicked them out. I don't know why they lived in there to begin with, but yeah. But yeah, I have so much nostalgia. This was the first one I noticed I actually like used the Mario Party models for Wario and Waluigi. There's a lot of fun moments. I remember the one scene where Wario's hanging from the ledge is like, oh my god. So many memories with this. It's not better than World of Craft mine, but I'll definitely put it in amazing tier. Because it's my favorite of the series. Now that I'm thinking about it, SMG Club goes into amazing as well. And it goes above Welcome Invitation. I won't put the swap in amazing though. I'll put it in A tier. Alright. Long jump. My notes for this is... Where are my notes? Here it is. My notes are as follows. It exists, I guess. Mediocre. This is the most nothing video. It's short. But it's just nothing. Fun fact, if I recall correctly, I think Starman 3 came up with the idea for this video. So that's something. But yeah, 2 minutes short of just... I don't care. I'll put it above Painful Day and Paper World, but yeah. Literally, who cares? The Mystery of the Mysterious Missing White and Blue. That's another classic. I love that video. Does it go into great... Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, I love this one, dude. It might go there, actually. That's before he gets kidnapped, and then Mario and Starman have to, like, look for him. Castle Creepers. Minecraft mobs infest the castle. There's really not a whole lot that goes on here. Apart from that, I watched this a few months ago as well, along with The Lost Luigi. There's nothing to it, really. But I'd watch it over all of these any day of the week. I'll put it under Lost Luigi. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it might go to decent tier. Yeah, because I've watched it over stuff like have you seen this Polygon any day of the week? I'm not putting it too high though. I'll put it under Wallace and Dinosaurs. Tail of a Bomb. Oh, I didn't rank this one yet. Oh, I didn't rank part 3 of the Fairy Tail series either. Um, I'm slacking. Tell Bomb, a little overrated. I'm putting it decent tier. I'm putting it above, right, below How to Make Spaghetti. And then Fairy Tail episode 3, the only Fairy Tail episode without a number on it. Um, Mario and the Wizard try to sneak into Bowser's castle. They fail because Mario's retarded. Not as good as part 2, but just under it. Fairy Tail series is kind of underrated. Alright, I guess I'm gonna start eating now. Just so I get that out of the way. Hmm. Fuck, can I not check Twitter on stream? You know what? Close that shit. Because you don't know what the fuck you can pull up on there. You gotta be really cautious. Hmm. Hmm. So how you all doing? Ugh. Shit. Chillin', fair enough. Despite how many videos there are on this template, how many videos SMG4 has made, it's still not. This is for comparison. This is just 1 year alone, and this is over 300 videos technically. It might actually, this attempt might actually be 300 because I combined all the Let's Play episodes and into just the Let's Play in general. I'd rather rank SMG4's entire fucking catalog than rank this shit ever again. Later years I'm down because like later years are mostly good with some bad and mediocrity mixed in. Like this is not nearly as painful. This makes me want to blow my brains out. So yeah. Mm. Almost get done with the first one. I like the chips progressively. Fuck. Look at all these videos, dude. I could have just settled for only ranking the videos that I remember. Or the videos that only had custom thumbnails, at the very least. But no, I went the full mile. You know why? Because I'm I like going extra for some reason. Mm. But yeah, after this stream, this is probably the last like major like long thing I'm gonna do for the rest of the year. That's gonna take like multiple weeks for stuff to set up or get ready. If it's not a video project, yeah, nah. Shit ain't happening until another year. And before anyone asks, no, I'm not doing an SML one. At most, I'll upload that stream clip of the from 24-hour stream of me ranking SML videos. I'm not doing an entire thing. My whole reason for doing the SMG4 ranking is the same reason why I did the all videos, all my videos ranking. Because starting from this year, I'm gonna upload videos, or in the main channel's case, streams, ranking the entire year. And while we're in 2022 currently, I have not ranked anything beforehand. I never did tier list rankings for 2019, 2020, or 2021. I recorded a 2021 ranking, but I didn't post it because it would have taken too long. And the channel was dead by that point. So I kept holding it back over more and more and more. I still have the thing on my PC, I think, but I'm not going to post it because I'm going to be ranking all of those videos here. Oh, I might have deleted. No, here it is. Here it is. Yeah. It was split into two parts. First part was 54 minutes. Second was 7 minutes because I was interrupted. Iconic thumbnails. Yeah, there's so many great thumbnails here. Obviously, SMG4's thumbnails got better in the later years, but I think there's a lot of charm to like a thumbnail like this, like these 2013 thumbnails with the bloopers logo. I think these are like have a lot of charm to them. Like thumbnails like this, I think have charm. They wouldn't hold up for today's standards, but I like them. Like the glitch, I really like this thumbnail. SMG Club, Best Friend Slenderman. The swap, stuff like this, I like. Now, once you get into shit like Boil the Big Bully, fucking, fucking, yeah, this shit, including Mario and Bowser 2, this shit sucks. Those thumbnails are ass. But the 2012 and 2013 ones, when they have custom thumbnails, I think are pretty unique and pretty cool. Not beating the later years, but they have their merits. They have their charm. At least they're better than literally like random images plastered on the screen. Which, from what I understand, SMG4 made all of these thumbnails in fucking Vegas. He had the 2012, 2013 custom thumbnails made by other people, but the fucking 2014 and beyond made in fucking Sony Vegas. So no wonder they look mediocre as hell. They reflect like the quality and like the writing of fucking those videos, but they aren't particularly good or memorable. It's like Birthday Freakouts thumbnail is iconic. Just SMG3 in the back with a knife. That's just fucking great. Hotel Mario. I miss when SMG4 would have sprites in his thumbnails too. That was really cool about the 2012 and 2013 videos. Because sometimes the custom thumbnails will switch between. I remember falling for that originally and thinking that those videos were sprite videos, and I clicked on them and was like, oh no, they're not. It's just a thumbnail that has sprites in it. Of newer thumbnails. Yeah, they're really good. They're really good. They look really nice. Like from like 2017 onwards, obviously these thumbnails start getting good. But there's just something iconic and like really cool about the early thumbnails too. Not the 2014, 2015 shit. That doesn't look very good, but these are like good. I mean, some of them are fine. If Mario was in is a series that always has like perfectly good, decent thumbnails. Son of a Bowser has an alright thumbnail. The Idea Block, Bad Stars Back, SMG3's Gauntlet of Gloom. God, when we get to that video, bro. Meet the Luigi. But then you have Boil a Big Bully. What the fuck is this thumbnail? Like, what is this? Problematic Pride Problems is also a pretty shit thumbnail too. A lot of these era thumbnails have way too much fucking going on them. Them ever on YouTube? Yeah. Just so many of these thumbnails are just like passable. Some of the hot dogs. All right, now for real, I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll get back to the ranking. All right, we got that quick intermission out of the way. Let's go ahead and get back to it. All right, so what video did we leave off on? Let me see. I think Castle Creepers, yeah. Which means next up, fuck, get rid of that. I don't need that on screen. Fairy Tale Finale. My notes for this are as follows. Again, I still think part 2 was the best of the 4, but this episode is also pretty good. I had no idea what I was getting into with this one, and I'd say that it was a lot more enjoyable than I expected it to be, so yeah. Yeah, so from what I remember, Bowser turned into a monster the part 3, and then Mario and the Wizard have to like try to take him down here. They let the fucking kingdom die, I think. And before Mario dies, the wizard uses this time thing to like stop him. And then they end up winning in the end. So yeah. Better than part 3. Not better than part 2. But they're both very solid. Part 1 is the only one that gets decent tier because it's just kind of setting up everything. But even still, it gets top of decent because it is a decent video. Alright, so yeah, that's SM64 Fairy Tale. It was cool watching it finally and realizing it's actually pretty good. Now let's see if Mushroom Wars is similar deal. Alright, what next? Hotel Mario? Fucking Hotel Mario? I fucking love this video too. Okay, this is a fucking S tier. Hotel Mario is a fucking S tier. Like, I have seen this video so many times over the year. This one just has like the perfect fucking structure. It's like Mario destroys the castle and then everyone has to live with him. And then he gets kicked out. It's like, it's not, I don't know if it's top 5 necessarily. But it is fucking amazing. I have watched this one so many times over the years. I love it. Iconic thumbnail, I just remember it so clear, yeah. It's another one with sprites in it, which makes it stand out. It's got that sprite theme going on, and I like it. Oh, I love it so much. What a great video. What a great thumbnail. Just great everything. Alright, Mario Swag is a video that exists. I have nothing to say. It's just a video that exists. Bottom of decent. Well, maybe it can go above Me Channel Teleport, because Me Channel Teleport is literally nothing, but still. Mario Swag isn't even really a full video, honestly. Spaghetti Law. Yep, the video where Spaghetti gets outlawed. This one is very good. I don't think it's great, but it's good. It's either above or just below Sup Bro. I'm gonna put it above for now. Alright. YouTube Mario is a fucking classic and a half. Dude, I love this video so much. This might actually be a top 5 for me. It's really close between Hotel Mario and YouTube Mario on which one I like better. So, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna go with my gut and say top 5 for now. It's either getting top 5 or another video is getting top 5. You'll figure out what it is when we get there. But yeah, YouTube Mario, dude. I think it's actually the first video that actually has like the premise where, just in general, where a character creates their own YouTube channel. I don't remember any other videos before this one that did that. This one came out in 2013. SML did that shit in 2016, then everyone started copying him. And then SMG4 did it again in 2017 with Mario Tube. I think YouTube Mario is the better video, though. It was also where the Awesome Mario channel was created, originally called the Asso Mario. Where it was just videos of him eating spaghetti. And recording SMG4 being a retard. So yeah. I love this one so much. It's so good. 101 ways for Mario to die the right way. It's like a sub-special. What sub-special is this? 50,000. Okay. Yeah. 1 ways for Mario to die the right way. It's fun. Not one of my personal favorites, but high decent tier. For sure. It's got a lot of fun moments, fun skits in it. A trip to Teletubby Land. Yeah, Mario goes to Teletubby Land. It's also a decent video. It's up here too. Above Toad Gold, above Switch Overalls, and I think that's where it will stay. I don't have too much to say about it, honestly. Mario Goes Shopping, the first retarded 64 video. And it's not bad, not bad at all. I think it's good. But I think it might be at the bottom of good tier. It's got some good moments and stuff. It's just Mario trying to get stuff off a shopping list. So, there's that. I ain't gonna be able to finish all these chips. Bobamash or whatever the fuck it is. Um, the nothing video. Watched this a few months back along with Lost of Luigi and fucking whatever the other video was. Can't remember how forgettable it is. Long jump. This one is also very mediocre. Don't care about it at all. It'll go to the bottom of mediocre tier. Because at least Hello Kitty Roller Coaster has something going for it, and Crime Time has some decent moments. Bobamage is... It's not very long. But there's just fucking nothing. Free lunch for Mario. I was supposed to rewatch this one, but it slipped my mind. I have seen it though. It's the one where Mario eats like a very fucked up spaghetti or something. And then he goes like crazy. Going based off memory, my gut's telling me it's up here somewhere. To the totally accurate documentary of Mario. Better than the other How Mario Was Born video. Chuck it in the decent tier. Not super high. But about right there will suffice. I don't have much to say about it. It's a better origin story. Mario 64, the movie trailer. This is just special effects and Mario 64 gameplay. This wasn't made by SMG4, it was uploaded by him, but I believe it was made by the other Mario 64 dude who does like the really high quality shit. Saunter had me react to him a few times. Forgot his name. It was edited by that guy. I could definitely tell because it's got a lot more shading going on, and it visually looks really good. It ain't really even decent category because it's not much of anything apart from like a showcase of like quality visuals. But I will toss it up here because it is pretty good at doing that. Wario's treasure hunting time. My notes for this are: it's a solid episode in the Wacky Warburst series. I've noticed that the pacing and jokes are starting to get a lot better from this point forward. My ranking for it is good. Yeah, this is a good one. Might be there, yeah. Submodner 5, another Submodner. It's that one. I can at least remember whatever this one was called. This one I can't. It's going down here with the others. Super Happy Magical Fun Island. Great title and great video. Yeah, just Mario Peach and Bowser, yeah, getting lost on a secret island. SMG4 is like the villain here. It's a fun time. It's good. Definitely above all these. Uh, do I put it above the imposter? Yeah, I think so. I think that's fair. It's really difficult ranking all of these because, like, outside of putting them in individual tiers, putting them, deciding what one's better than the other is difficult because I think they're all great to an extent. Mm. All right, Mind Swap. The video where Steve and Mario switch bodies. This one's fucking great. Ooh. Yeah, it's great. It's fucking great. I really like it. I think the Nether is better, but Mind Swap is still like up there. Idiot Carts 101, formerly Retard Carts 101. This thumbnail is amazing. I love this thumbnail so much. I know some people don't like this video very much, but as for me, I fucking love it. I love it so much. I might actually put it S. Yeah, I might put it, I'm putting it S. I fucking love it. I've rewatched this one so many times over the years. I won't put it above SMG Club, but I'll put it in S for sure. I can't finish the rest of these ships. I'm done. I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, we're gonna try to breeze through the rest of 2013 here. We're the Fat Italians 2013. Not as good as War of Battalions 2012. It's really short. How long is it? 6 minutes. Yeah, this one's really short. I noticed quite a few of the challenges were rehashed from 2012 and 2011, but still got some good moments to it, so I don't think it's bad. I still think it's good. It's at least better than 2011. 2011. That's really all I can give it. It's good, but I think 2012's structure is way better. There's more going on in 2012 than there is 2013. 2013 is like, oh, it's 2012 and 2011 again, but like, not as, but like, yeah, it's just kind of that. I don't have anything else to say about it, honestly. Birthday Freakout. Oh, dude, Birthday Freakout is a fucking masterpiece. I think this is like actually the most beloved SMG4 video, period. I think this is the highest rated one. If it is, I can see why, because this video is so good. The thumbnail itself is amazing. Just with SMG3 in the back with a knife. It's like, it's perfect. But the video itself, it's like Enzo becomes a psycho killer because Mario destroys his birthday. He invites everyone to his house to have like a party, and they can't leave. And then he eventually decides, "Fuck it, you're gonna play hide and seek, and if I find you, you fucking die." He gets arrested at the end. This shit's so fucking great. Birthday Freakout is a fucking masterpiece of a video. That's why I was saying if YouTube Mario wasn't going in top 5, Birthday Freakout was going in top 5. I have a hard time deciding between the two. They're neck and neck for the most part. I don't know which one I prefer more. Right now, I'm going to toss Birthday Freakout into S and keep YouTube Mario in top 5, but I might change that around because they're neck and neck basically. So yeah, Birthday Freakout, amazing video. I can see why everyone thinks it's so amazing, because it is that amazing. That ain't a lie. I mean, I've watched it hundreds of times over the years, so. Luigi's Retarded Mansion. Fucking meh. Under Lost Luigi. The only part I like was the Pingas Eggman thing. The Eggman Pingas dance thing, that's it. It's just a bunch of nothing. Alright, the Mario Parable. This is a nothing video and a half. Honestly, I think this is going to like the bottom of bad tier. This shit is so fucking worthless. There's nothing here of value at all. Everyone forgets about its existence. It's like there's nothing there. I can't remember if I watched it when I was younger or not because there's nothing to it. Ugh. I don't know. I probably watched a castle jumping video over it. Is there a like? Let me check. Oh, I'm not just watching videos. There ain't gonna be a like on here.
Hello and welcome.
Oh, that's why this sucks.
Walking. Mario is looking at the toad. Mario is... But let's not go into that. Back to the...
That's why this sucks. It's text-to-speech, the entire thing. That's why this is garbage. Okay. I forgot why I didn't like that one. Yeah, that's why. Okay, never mind. This is going up there with how Mario was born. Yeah, that one's bad. Okay, moving on. Mushroom Wars, that's Space Series Part 1. My notes for this is, it's perfectly fine, but not as good as SM64 Fairy Tale. Decent. Yeah, this is okay. Probably just ahead of Castle Creepers. Play on a game, yeah, well. The 1337 Police. Watched this one several months back. I think the idea is really cool from what I remember. I think Mario like becomes like a joins the police force or whatever here. I think that's really cool, and I really like the thumbnail too. It's sprite based, but I just remember it kind of being like pretty forgettable. Despite that, I'm still gonna put it decent because it has its moments and the idea is good. But I ain't giving it much more than that. It can go above the Space Series thing, but not much higher. Just under Wallets and Dinosaurs. Space Series Part 2. My notes for this is, I'll give the series credit for utilizing a lot more characters than Fairy Tail did, but I still don't find it super memorable. Decent. I didn't even say anything about Part 1. That's how forgettable it was. Part 2, as in before, Mario fight like Teletubbies or some shit. Waluigi's there. Steve's there. Luigi's like a robot or some shit. And that's that. A Fungus Among Us. A real classic right here. I don't... Is it great tier? Is it great tier? I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Now I'm thinking about Spaghetti Law and Fungus Among Us are great tier. In fact, since I put Four Cones Law Italian in here, I'm now thinking that maybe Sup Bro should be in great tier as well. Yeah. Because these videos are better than Scatman's Revenge and Four Clones One Italian. Spaghetti Law probably above Fungus Among Us. These two videos are really close. I'll put it this here. Sup Bro. Fungus Among Us above Sup Bro. There we go. That makes more sense. That's better. Okay. But yeah, Fungus Among Us, real classic. Toad takes over the castle, which I will probably be saying that phrase several times during the stream. Takes over the castle. Foreshadowing. Toad takes over the castle. Mario and Bowser team up. It's very fun stuff. It's not very long either. It's like 6 minutes, so it's just 6 minutes of like crazy fun. I like it quite a bit. Moving on. Space Series Part 3, The Down of Ouija Star. My notes for this is, wow, that was a perfectly average series. I probably should give it credit for the humor being well paced, but the premise is very bland and the characters don't do anything all that interesting. It's typical SM4 with a space theme. Nothing else needs to be said. Decent. Third part was probably the worst of the three, but they're only decent, so what does that tell you? Yeah, Fairy Tail's a much better series than whatever Mushroom Wars was. Did I miss one? Wait. I might have missed one. Is it not on the list? I'm not crazy, am I? It had to have been earlier in the year then. I could probably find it through here. Hold on. Befriend the End is 2012? Why is it in the 2013 shit? Befriend the End. It's not as good as the Nether. But it's still definitely good, regardless. It's better than Hero Brian. Might go under Pink Problem, yeah. I'll put it under Pink Problems in B tier. Alright. Jeez, I can't believe I forgot. Why the fuck was it listed under 2013 when I put it in fucking 20... That's so weird. Okay. 12 Idiots of Christmas. Should it count as a video? No. Is it objectively great? No, not by any stretch. But the Toad part was the funniest shit to me when I was younger. The 5 hours of justed paper. Oh, that was way funnier than it ever needed to be. That alone's putting in the S for me. That shit was fucking great. Fucking hell. Iconic video, yep. I'm putting Retard Kurtz above it. But still, I fucking love it. Sedmodner 6. Yay, another Sedmodner. Let me put this in fucking who knows what. Above all these. Actually, I think this one might have been better. Still. Alright, that ends 2013. I noticed that 2013 and 2011 are the only years so far where... Actually, no, Like a Bowser is fucking... garbage. Oh wait, that's 2013. Never mind. Yeah, fucking... 2011 and 2013 are the only years that have videos in the bad to awful tier so far. Though I think 2013 might have the most videos in like amazing to great. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright. 2014. A year that I know a lot of people fucking hate. A lot of people fucking hate this year. There's an entire video called The Top 10 Worst Things About Modern SMG4 that's specifically dedicated to calling out how shit this year is. So, there are some videos from this year that I am nostalgic towards. But overall... Well, every year has consistently been remained like at least good to like at very worst mediocre. There are a few duds, but not that many. 2014, oh god. By the way, I did not watch most of these videos. So I had to watch all of them today. So a lot of the videos I'm talking about that I wrote notes for are notes that I wrote today. Same with Mushroom Wars. I wrote all that today. But yeah. First video, 2 ants, 1 job. My notes for this is an episode based off of obscure characters such as right hand and left hand could work in theory, but in execution it's incredibly generic and feels like something that could be done with any character. Mediocre. Yeah, 2 hands, 1 job is a nothing video if I've ever seen a nothing video. It's right hand, left hand going around doing generic shit because they're kicked out of the fucking pyramid because of some god hand or something that's like pink or whatever. Then they kill the god hand at the very end, and then that's kind of it. I literally couldn't give a single shit about this if I tried. It's going to bottom mediocre. I have no desire to ever watch this ever again. God, fuck. Why? A video, never even heard of that, yeah. A video starring right hand and left hand. Who would have thought that was a good idea? There are other minions and enemies in Mario 64 you could probably make a video on. Those fuckers just guard a fucking star in the pyramid. So what the fuck can you do with them? The Adventure of Mario and Luigi Episode 4 is hot garbage. This has literally no reason to exist. I don't know why it's even a part of the series. It shouldn't be. It's fucking... One, the entire video is voice acted for some fucking reason, and it's bad. And, yeah, it has no reason to exist. Daisy's in it, I think, too, but it's like, bro, they say Peach at the end of Episode 3. We didn't need an Episode 4. Episode 4 is hot garbage. It ruined the perfect streak of the series. All of those episodes are in S tier. This one ain't shit. It's worse than Like a Bowser, honestly. Like a Bowser at least has some lines that are funny. This is just garbage. Fuck that. Wrecking Ball. Is that even on here? Please. Does that even count? This is fucking awful too. This is fucking garbage. I hate this more than Episode 4 of Mario and Luigi. Fucking... It's not even an actual video. It's just its shitty song. That's all it is, a shitty fucking song. Alright. 2014 is not off to a good start now, is it? No. We got 1 mediocre video and 3 videos, and 2 videos in the awful tier. That ain't looking good. Oh, fuck. Okay. How to make a blooper according to SMG4. I remember I watched this video thinking that was a real tutorial for whatever reason. I watched this when I was making my blooper video, and then I realized, but why am I even watching this? SMG4 is like, yeah, I should have known what I was in for. It's decent. It's fun. Not amazing, but it's fun. Candy Van is here, that doesn't count. Mario and the Retarded Spaghetti Factory I have a lot of nostalgia for. I believe the guards debuted in this one. This video is good. I don't know if it quite goes up to great, but it's definitely good. Going best of memory, probably just under Taken Like an Idiot. Mm. Two Great Friends. This video. This video is painfully average. This was supposed to be some big like return of like X and FM type deal. But it does nothing that is even remotely interesting. I think Ben debuts in this shit, which Ben is such a fucking forgettable character. It has some pretty bad stuff in it, but is overall just painfully average. It's like one of the least viewed videos too, I think. 500,000, that's comparable to like some of the early shit. Like Crazy Fighters has more views than this shit. I mean, fair enough, because this shit is fucking like literally painfully average. X's whole thing about being a zombie hunter, or FM's whole thing about being a fighter, none of that shit is in this video. It's them living together and annoying the shit out of each other. You could literally do this video with Mario and SMG4 and nothing would fucking change. At least Two Hands One Job has like something. It's not very much, but it's something. Not a very good video. Painfully average, mediocre. Ugh. Super Mario Attorney. This one was surprisingly good. I actually wrote my notes about it. My notes for this one are, this one is surprisingly good. I liked the character variety and the plot twist of Steve being the murderer was amazing. Yeah, I heard this one was good. And yeah, everyone's right. It is good. It's not amazing, but it's definitely good. I'll put in good. It's better than War Fat Times 2013. I think right there is fine. The Butt Ninja. This video was fucking retarded. My notes for this are, for being the first Guards and Retards episode, it's exactly what you would expect, though it has its moments. Decent. Guards and Retards is just a whole bunch of retardedness, but I fucking love it. That entire series is just brain dead stupidity. But it's so great. I'll put it under toe gold. Welcome to Asking for his magical lane of retard. What is this? I remember this. This was a channel trailer. That doesn't count though. Welcome to Pokemans, whatever the fuck. That first episode is fine. It's just fine. Probably just under fucking brother battles. Sudmoner special Q&A edition. That's the what one? That's the one where SMG4 does a voice. It actually does voice acting. What was the thumbnail of that one? This one. Where would that be? Here it is. This is a good one. This is memorable. This is fun. I watched this quite a bit when I was younger. I might like it more than Spaghetti Factory now I'm thinking about it. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say yeah. Okay. Alright. A Dose of Dr. Mario. Um, it's fine, I guess. I don't know. Toss it up here with like mini Italians and C tier. Percentage 99 percentage B Roken. I have notes for this one. Those being, this video honestly started out pretty alright, but then it developed into utter nonsense that did absolutely nothing for me. I don't think it's as bad as some people say, because it isn't quite as overbearing as other later 2014 videos, but it gets real close. Mediocre. Yeah, this video starts out fine. Admittedly, it's a fucking ripoff of a 99.5% crazy, but it's not completely horrendous. It does get really, really annoying towards the end, but it starts out fine. I'd rather watch a fucking Two Hands, One Job, and Two Friends, honestly. And Bomb Homage. Ain't leaving C tier, though. I don't get why people hate that one that much. It's not good, but it's not horrible. Bad Stars. Okay, I put notes in notes for this one as well. My notes for Bad Stars is, I don't know if this opinion is controversial or not, but this episode flat out sucks. The concept is pretty neat, but there's nothing done with it aside from nonsense that completely overshadows whatever the narrative this tried creating. B-Roken may have been a ripoff, but at least it had moments of genuine progression. I'm shocked by how bad this is. Hopefully the sequel is better. Bad Stars. I heard this one was good, but I assume everyone was talking about the sequel, because this was garbage. This is top of bad tier for now. SMG3 creates a Czar, which combines with Toad, which, by the way, I must say, Toad fucking sucks in these videos. I like Toad in the early videos, because he just, like, got really mad at Mario and stuff. But in his videos, he's really fucking annoying. He's absolute garbage. But yeah, the Czar character has a split personality with a Toad, which could make for something interesting, but instead it's made, we just get a bunch of filler and really annoying jokes with like 1 minute of actual like plot, which would be fine. Well, actually, no, it would not be fine. This video is 6 minutes long, and five of minutes of the runtime is worthless. The first minute is the only thing worth watching. The rest is fucking garbage. God. Alright. April Fools. I didn't put that on here, did I? No, I don't count that. So it's not on here. Pointy Things. An entire Guards of Retards video where Swag is just being a fucking weirdo. That's all this video is Swag being a weirdo. Alright, what are my notes for this again? And my notes are, this series is so fucking stupid, I love it. Good tier. This is just Swag harassing people. And then Sly and Chris are supposed to be guarding the boss's office, the fucking sergeant's office. My favorite line from this is when so Chris is like, "Yeah, we're guarding your office," and he's like, "Oh yeah, then now this psycho get in." This is just cuts this fucking crazy person shooting a gun everywhere. This series is fucking great. I fucking love guards and retards. I never seen these early videos, but I always love like swag magic and da bomb. But yeah, this was fucking great. Just like, oh yeah, what's that psycho doing here? It's like fucking great. So good. 2014 has had a lot of bad videos so far, but Guards and Retards is like a highlight. That's great, yeah. So good. Um, War Fat Only 2011. Gyms and badges. My notes for this is, well, that was a bunch of nothing. This is 5 minutes of fucking nothing. This is nothing. It's a bunch of retardation. There's nothing that happens in this. Where is it? Yeah, this shit is bad. Under Bad Stars. Bad Stars is worse. But Gyms and Badges is still fucking terrible. Oh shit. Alright. Cooking with Mario and Bowser. I vaguely remember this when I was younger, but I haven't seen it forever, so I did rewatch it. My notes for this is, this video has some pretty annoying moments, but is overall a lot more tolerable than its wretched sequel, Mediocre. Yeah. The Toast Shy Guy is in this one. Steve's in this one. And he, like, sets the place on fire or some shit. It starts out good, but it does have some moments that kind of suck. I watch it over all this garbage, though. I watch over Crime Time. Luigi's Dreams. I watch all over these. Probably there. The Winning Ticket. Wacky Warriors, right? Yeah. Alright, my notes for this are, I'm starting to notice that a lot of these 2014 video episodes either have ideas that are ripped from past episodes or ideas that are genuinely interesting, but you never get to see them executed well since 90% of the runtime is dedicated to an overbearing amount of jokes that do nothing but ruin what could have been an otherwise great video. This is the worst Wacky Warrior Bros video I've seen thus far. Bad. Yeah, this is supposed to be about Wario and Waluigi getting a lottery ticket. The first minute is dedicated to Waluigi annoying Wario with a duck. Then the rest is just Sonic and Kirby getting involved for no fucking reason at all. Yeah, this shit sucks. It's not as bad as Gyms and Badges, whatever the fuck Bad Stars is, but still. Garbage. Alright, Mario Simulator is actually good. I think interactive is better, but Mario Simulator is good. Color me surprised. We got another good 2014 video up in here. Finally. So far, it's only been like mediocrity and garbage. So Mario Simulator comes to save the day. I don't have that much attachment to it, but I've seen it enough times that I at least like it. But again, interactive is better in my opinion. Alright. The Toad assassination. Oh my god. My notes for this. Holy shit, this was awful. I forgot how annoying Toad was in these 2014 videos compared to the early ones where he was just a Squidward-like character. Yeah. This shit sucks. This is worse than Bowser's Ball. Which Bowser Ball is just a fucking song. Toad assassination is ugh. Horrible. Just a bunch of fucking noise. Fucking. It's supposed to be Mario trying to assassinate Toad, but doesn't go anywhere. I got nothing more to say. That's fucking garbage. Moving on. Said Modern 7 Toast Edition. It goes with the rest. Wherever it is. Ugh. Number 1. I like to jump everywhere, and even run everywhere. Collect stars, grab shrooms, and grab of the coins. I like to stomp on Goombas and run on shells of Koopas, because I am, you know I am, number 1. This song is actually decent. I like how Mario and Luigi Mario and Luigi Waluigi fight over who is the best in this. I have high tier nostalgia for it. Yeah, fuck it. Amazing tier. High tier nostalgia. Toadsworth had a princess. A lot of people hate this video. It's fucking nostalgic for me. S tier. I watched this all the time when I was younger. It's really dumb. It's just Toadsworth doing all this shit. But it's got so many quotable moments. It's so great. I think Retard Carts 101 is better, but How to Princess is still pretty fun. Egg Venture, get it? All of the Sonic the Dirtpog videos are good. At the very least, all of them are good. Top of good tier. I might throw it up to great later, we'll see. Meet the Mario. Meh. I watch it over Broken, and that's kind of that. Boyle the Big Bully is garbage. Oh, this video is so fucking bad. Where even is it? Yeah, Boyle the Big Bully is garbage. It might be awful tier. Boyle the Big Bully is a ripoff of Fungus Among Us that is very bland. There's like nothing here that's even remotely interesting or memorable. Just a bunch of bullies leave Lethal Lava Land and start taking over the castle. Wow, shocker. Another group of characters is taking over the castle. It amounts to nothing. None of the jokes are particularly great. Any great joke that this could have had is featured in the videos like Who Let the Chomp Out. So there's no utility to ever watch Boil the Big Boy when Who Let the Chomp Out and Fungus Among Us exist. And I think Fungus Among Us is way better than Who Let the Chomp Out, but Who Let the Chomp Out has some great moments. Boil the Big Boy is just garbage. Prisoners. My notes for this are as follows. This wasn't very good. I like the stuff with the sergeant, but everything else ranges from mediocre to a little annoying. Throwing Mario, Luigi, and Steve into this only made things worse. Mediocre. Yeah, this Guards and Retards video wasn't very good. But it's not terrible enough to be bad. It's just mediocre. Which is more than I can say for some of this other shit from 2014. I'll put it just above Cooking with Mario and Bowser, I think. Actually, no, I'll put it just under. Guards and Retards never really fully dips in quality. It's just that one video isn't very good. Mario Spaghetti Delivery is a classic. I love this video. It's not S tier, but it's definitely an A tier. I think I'm gonna prefer Mind Swap though. Yeah, over 99% idiot. Video of Mario fighting with Teletubby, trying to like sell his fucking spaghetti. And at the very end, he runs over Peach. It's a fun video. I like Mario's Spaghetti Delivery. Alright. Swag Quest. I watched this today. I've watched it in the past, but I recently rewatched it. My notes for it are as follows. Nostalgia aside, this episode is pretty bad. It starts out pretty alright, and then, say it with me now, devolves into nonsense. Bad. Yeah, the intro where everyone's like, Luigi's not invited to the swag party or whatever, which I believe this is the last video Lakitu properly showed up in. Because this is the last video I noticed where he was like actually involved. Oh wait, no, he was in Meet the Steve, I think. But it was a minor thing. Yeah, he got completely sidelined in later years for whatever reason. But yeah, Slag Quest is bad. I'd rather watch it over some of these others, though. Yeah, at least Slag Quest has moments. Mario Parable has nothing. So we'll go under Mario Parable. Because Mario Parable is just nothing. Legend of Steve. Legend of Steve is a classic. I love this video. I know some people hate this video, but I love it. I like it more than How to Princess. And this thumbnail is fucking like what? Like I love the fucking giant Justin Bieber that like destroys Eggman or whatever. That shit's so great. Alright, what next? Legend, already did Legend of Steve. Shrooms. Shrooms is hot garbage as well. Shrooms is really bad. It's really, really, really bad. Top of bad tier, yeah. It might go down to awful tier. This shit is garbage. Yoshi's being a jerk, and then Mario feeds him mushrooms to get him high, and then he's just really annoying. Oh, it's so bad. It's only 6 minutes and it's absolute garbage. Cooking with Mario and Bowser 2 is one of the worst SMG4 videos out there. Fuck this video. You're gonna be the first trash tier. Fuck this video. Everything about it just fucking sucks. And then the Shrek thing where he like pops out of the soup and like screams for like 20 seconds or so. It's like, what the fuck? Why? What was the point of that? The first Cooking with Mario and Bowser had moments where it wasn't very good, but it was still watchable. This is just torture. Fuck this video, dude. I hate this video. I hate this video. I don't even want to spend more time on it. It's just fucking garbage. Spells and Whiztards. I love this video. Spells and Whiztards is great. I'll put it just under Spaghetti Delivery. But yeah, Mario 64 go to a magic school and they go against like SMG3. It's very fun stuff. I definitely think it's better than the Plumber Academy video. Both of them kind of have like a similar structure. But Spells and Whiztards is very funny. Submodner 8. Is that the vomit? Yeah, that's the vomit one. Oh my god. That was the funniest shit to me when I was younger. That's gotta go into F tier simply because of that. And there's a lot of really funny stuff in it too. I think this introduced the 5 everything. And there's quite a lot of other jokes in it that were great. But just the... Oh my god. Was the funniest shit when I was younger. I don't know why I found it so funny. But I did. ALS Ice Bucket Challenge. Does it even really count? Not really. But I have nostalgia for it. I'll throw it in decent. But again, it's not really anything. The last video, yeah, just the Mario head vomiting. It's so great. Mario for Hire. This fucking trash. For those unaware, Mario for Hire, I never got to watch when it came out. There's a reason before that because like I was subtasking before around the time the Ice Bucket Challenge. That was like the latest video at the time. Mario Hire was what was the gap in between the Ice Bucket Challenge and Mario for Hire? 8 years ago. 24th. Was SMG4 as consistent as he is now back then? He might have been, yeah. Remember the gap being longer though. Mario for Hire was the latest video at the time, but I didn't get to watch it because I was banned from watching SMG4 because of this video. Because some scene where Luigi died or some shit. So I have a bias towards this video because it's the one that got me banned. I actually did get to watch it years later. I watched it several times. And I am not kidding. I fucking hate this video. I don't know if it's the #1 worst. But actually, now I'm really thinking about it, it might be. This is one of the worst SMG4 videos I've ever seen. The pacing is garbage. Everything is so quick paced that there's not really any time for anything to really happen. I remember this was one of the videos that people complain about having too much Gmod, and I can definitely see it. The whole idea is Mario's supposed to, like, do a bunch of jobs or whatever, but it's just a load of nonsense for, like, however long. 8 minutes of nonsense. Which I get it. Nonsense is a part of SMG4's brand. His retardedness was like his brand. But the old videos had a certain level of it to where it didn't like completely destroy the characters or the story. A video like Birthday Freakout has a lot of random and dumb stuff in it, but still has a story. A psycho killer getting his birthday ruined and then locking everyone in his house. Meanwhile, SMG3 is trying to kill Mario at the same time. There's still stuff there. Mario for Hire is just nothing. It's just a bunch of nonsense. And if it isn't at the bottom of the list, I don't know what is. Technically, Starman gets 5,000 subs at the bottom, but not because the video itself is bad. I actually think the video is decent. But just because of the Starman 3 stuff. The fact that there's a video of him celebrating 5,000 subs. But no, dude, I got nothing more to say. This is fucking hot garbage. Fuck Mario for Hire. Moving on. Who let the chomp out? Better than Mario for Hire. Very high bar, I know. No, honestly, Who Let Chomp Out is incredibly overrated. I have no idea why this is the most viewed SMG4 video. There's so many better videos than this. But it's watchable. It's got some good moments. Like, I like the chain chomp. What the fuck is a Sonic joke? And then Sonic sends a friend request. That was clever. That was fun. The editing is pretty cool. Some parts are worthless, but that doesn't overshadow all the good stuff it has. It's not leaving decent tier, but it's still fine. Hmm. Where do I even put this? Hmm. Put just under walls and dinosaurs. It's fine. Evilness of Eggman. This video has one of my favorite lines. Touch my fingers. That's one of my favorite SMG4 lines. If I can't think of any other Sonic Dirtbog videos to go in a great tier, I'll put this one in there. I'll put it top of B tier for now. It's like really dumb, but it has so many great lines. Again, the touch my fingers is so great. Money Mayhem, Wacky Warrior Bros, I believe. My notes for this are, let me find it. Yeah, this is also bad. At least the winning ticket was short in length. This is just tiring to sit through. Bad. Yeah, this is just Wario and Waluigi. They wake up in like a garbage dump or something inside of a fucking truck that was stolen by a villain. I think it was the John Gayam dude. He's not specifically named, but that's the color code of the character. He just like stole the garbage truck. And like Wario and Waluigi, he stole money. The police are chasing after him, and then Wario and Waluigi take the money. And then they buy like a mansion, and then the police come after them. It's very slow. Very slow. Worse than the winning ticket. But still not worse than gems and badges. Tubby TV. A lot of people really hate this one. This is actually probably like the most disliked SMG4 video because I remember SMG4 himself had to leave a comment on it being like, I don't understand why you guys dislike this one so much. Um, is it good? No, not by any stretch. Under bad stars. Over bad stars, actually. Under Yoshrooms and bad tier. It's bad, but it's not. Oh my god, this is one of the worst things ever. Bad. It's just bad. Mario Real Life. I've seen this one numerous times over the years. I don't get why there's voice acting in here, in this one for some reason. There's voice acting, all the characters are voice acted. But it doesn't really ruin the video for me. Mario Real Life is probably one of the most memorable videos from 2014, though I think the sequel is better. I have nostalgia for it, though. Well, a certain degree. Because I didn't watch this shit until like 2015 or whatever. I mean, that's only a year after I was banned, so I guess it counts. Yeah, it counts. So fucking once we get to 2016, I don't really start counting it anymore because that's when I started like reacting and stuff. Well, 2017 is when I started reacting, but you get the picture. All right, Mario in Real Life, fucking above Mario Simulator. Hmm. This one's difficult. Nah, I'm fine with that. The sequel's better. Alright. Swag Party Hostages. Another Guards and Retards video. My notes for this was actually pretty good. It was mostly focused on the Guards characters and didn't throw in any unnecessary bullshit to overshadow how hilarious Swag and the others are. Very impressed considering how garbage a lot of these videos have been. Good. Yep, just a good, solid Guards and Retards video. Yes, Chris and the sergeant get kidnapped by this one dude. This one has Mario and Luigi in the minute, but it's like this fucking trippy dimension thing. And it's quite fun. Now I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna move both of these above the War of Fat Italians videos. I think that's fair. And Super Mario Attorney, because I fucking love the Guards and Retards videos. Alright. I don't know which one I think is better. I think Pointy Things because of the... And why is there... So why is there a fucking psycho in here? That line was fucking great. Alright. The Visitor. The Visitor is literally just is technically a ripoff of what's the video called? Wait. No, the fuck he did not. No, the fuck he did not. Oh my fucking god. He really did. Wait, let me double check that I didn't fuck something up. He called 2 videos The Visitor. Are you serious? There's The Visitor, the original, with the silent guy or whatever, who comes into the castle and tries killing people. And then there's The Visitor, where SMG3 does that. Or is it Enzo? Let me double check. Are you fucking kidding me? He reused the same freaking title. Okay, it's Enzo. That's what I thought, yeah. Bro. He unironically used the same fucking title. Didn't even, like... I thought I was fucking with myself there. Like, what? The Visitor is okay. It's not bad by any means. It's better than the original version of The Visitor, I guess. But Birthday Freakout was a better video. The better Enzo video. I also remember hearing that this was a ripoff of The Imposter, which The Imposter is a way better video too. So yeah, just fucking... I'm chucking that shit there. It's fine. I cannot believe he did that shit though. Alright, War Fat Italians 2014. The pacing is awful. The pacing is awful and the editing has aged pretty badly, but some of the jokes are fucking hilarious while others aren't. It's a very mixed bag, but it's going in good tier. I definitely choose it over a lot of these. Think I'll stop at Said Mondo though. It's definitely the weakest Ward the Fat Italians, even though it's still good. Luigi Special 2014 is bad. Yeah, got nothing else to say. It's just bad. It's pretty annoying. It's worse than Gyms and Badges. It's worse than Bad Stars. It's not worse than... it's worse than Tubby TV. It's not worse than Yo Shrooms. Alright. Freddy Spaghetteria. Oh my god. I hate this video so fucking much. This video is garbage. This video... The only good part of this is I don't sell Pingas here. The rest of this video is fucking garbage. I hate this video so much. Incredibly overrated. I have no idea why every reaction channel under the sun thought that this would be the best SMG4 video to watch. Even though Who Let the Chomp Out has way more views than it. 10 million more. The sequels are so much better than this. Fried Spaghetteria is fucking garbage. It's not my overall least favorite because I've seen it so much. I've gotten used to its awfulness. If I recently saw this shit, it'd be a different story. But I've seen this one a million times because everyone decided to fucking react to it for some reason. So I'm used to it. I know it's awful, but I don't care. So yeah, Mario for Hire is worse. Freddy Spaghetteria is still hot garbage as well. God, fucking, how many more fucking videos in this wretched year do we have? 2014 has had some good videos, obviously. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3 videos from it in S tier. And like 1 and 2 in A tier, some in B tier, some in decent, a lot in mediocre and bad. But yeah. I got nothing else to say for Spaghetteria. What can you even say about Freddy Spaghetteria that hasn't been said a billion times already? It's fucking bad, but we know it's bad. It's iconic, despite that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Moving on. Luigi wants to build a snowman. Oh, garbage. Just Mario treating Luigi like shit while he sings a shit song. Worse than Bowser Ball. Awful. Moving on, said Modern 9, Time Travel Edition. Goes with the rest. Goes with the rest. Problematic pipe. Oh, you fucking kidding me. I know a lot of people hate this video. I get it. This video is stale beyond belief. It's clearly rushed to shit. There's nothing in this video that's memorable. It rips off the plot from not just A Fungus Among Us, but Boyle the Big Bully and Who Let the Chomp Out. So it rips off 3 videos. It takes the same fucking location that Fungus Among Us had. Instead of it being an army of toads or bullies, it's an army of warp pipes. So it's even dumber than them. The ending is shit. The fucking everything is shit. This video is so god awful. Ugh. I hate Mario for Hire more. But Problematic Pipe Problems is so garbage. Jeez. I can't understand why people hate it so much. It's so bad. This was clearly a video that was like rushed out. It has no reason to exist. It's like, fuck. It's like, there's already a number of bad to awful videos from this year. We did not need another. And yet we got it anyway. Yeah, I got nothing more to add about problematic pipe problems. The second I'm done talking about it, I will forget about its existence, and you will too. Horrible video. But it's horrible in the sense that it's hot garbage that is rehashed from stuff that is actually good. Mario for Hire is its own work of garbage. So yeah. Time to forget about its existence again. Meet the Steve. I have notes for this. My notes for this are, it has its moments, but I still don't think it's very good. Mediocre. Yeah. Just another Meet the Cast video that's fine. Above Cooking with Mario and Bowser. The retardness of 2014. If that stupid ass title is enough, this shit, there's like 3 of these recap videos. There's this one, and the 2015 one, and then 2016 one. The 2015 one was the best one. This one is the worst one. But both 2014 and 2016's exist. I'm tossing this as the bottom mediocre. And I guess that... Oh, wait, no, we're not done. We're not done. I forgot to rank Bowser Stole Christmas. It's bad. Let me toss that shit in bad real fast. It's more watchable than some of these others. But not by much. And that ends off 2014. Which is by far the worst year for SMG4. Every year has its good share of bad and good, but I think the bad overpowered the good. The bad and mediocre was so prevalent, and barely any videos from this year managed to like get into like, there's not a single video from this year in the top 5. And there's like what, 3 in the amazing tier? Oh, 4 if you count number 1, but it's more of like a nostalgic song thing. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, it's not S, it's fucking A. If I can't put Swapped or the Nether in Amazing, I'm not putting number 1 in Amazing. It's A. So you got fucking 3 videos in the A tier, in the S tier. 3 in the A tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 videos in the good tier. A few in the decent, a lot in the mediocre, and so many in the bad. And so many in the awful. And 4 in the trash. The Visitor Part 2. I can't believe that shit. He literally just reused the same fucking title. And also this shit. The retardness of 2014. Not the retardedness of 2014. The retardness. Are you fucking serious? But yeah. Thankfully, this is the lowest it gets. Everything is smooth sailing from this point forward. I still have a little more notes. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 notes, and then no more notes, and it's just based off memory from this point forward. I'm gonna get a refill, and when I come back, we're gonna plow through 2015. Jeez, that was a lot. A lot of garbage. But it will be over soon, so yeah, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's move on from the trash and now get into the good stuff. Well, I don't know, there's still quite a few videos that aren't good, but we'll get to them when we get to them. Most of them are good, though. At least I think so. Alright, starting off with the first video 2015, the idea block. I must say, not a great way to start off a year. Idea block is hot garbage. This entire video is just SMG4 going around asking people for video ideas so that his fans won't get mad at him, and then they break into the castle and like yell at him, and then they make something and they're like, oh, it sucks, blah blah blah. I don't know why this video exists. It's not, why the fuck is it even called the idea block? There's no block in this. It's a video where it goes around asking for ideas. There's no block. So the fact that it's called the idea block is fucking bullshit. Yeah, not a good way to start off the year. Not at all. This shit is garbage. Ugh. It's not worse than Toad Assassination or Boil a Big Bully, but it's still awful. Why would you make a video where the entire concept is you coming up, trying to come up with ideas so your fans don't get mad at you? What is that? Why? Whatever, moving on. Castle Royale. I wrote notes for this one. My notes being, I've seen clips of this episode before, but never the full thing. It's surprisingly kind of decent, save for the dinner scene, which was a little annoying. I like the premise, and I think this could have been really good if it was released later in the year. Decent. Yeah, this video actually had a really cool plot where Peach was trying to like partner up with another kingdom, and then Mario, Toadsworth, and Luigi and Toad were trying to like sabotage that. If it had a little less nonsense, I think it could have been really good. But what we got aside from that was still pretty solid. I like it better than Who Let the Chomp Out. I can't put it super high, but I think I like it better than The Visitor, honestly. This one is actually pretty fairly watchable. I'm surprised. Granted, I never heard anything about that one, so... Moving on, Son of a Bowser. People hate this one. Here's my notes for it. Well, I like the concept of Bowser and Mario having to look after Junior. I found Junior's overall character to be annoying, and I didn't like the number of jokes. Having that said, it's not nearly as bad as people say. It's just all right, mediocre. Yeah, I like the Pingas Club thing. That was fun. There are some really repetitive jokes, but overall, it's mediocre. But I'd watch it over Two Hands, One Job, and Two Great Friends. And 99% Be Broken, or whatever the fuck it's called. In fact, it's up here with Long Jump, I think. It's got some good stuff going for it. Like, I thought it would be way worse based on what I heard about it, but it actually isn't at all. It's not particularly great. It could have been, but still got some good stuff going for it. At the very least. That's more than I can say for some of this shit. Alright. Bad Stars Back. The sequel to Bad Stars. My notes for this are as follows. Much better than the first one. The fight scenes were sick, and I could actually understand what the plot was. I'm wondering if this is the one that people praise, because if so, I can understand it. Good. Yeah, Bad Stars Back is actually pretty good, honestly. I'm shocked because Bad Stars, the original, is shit. Bad Stars Back is actually good. Like, I actually understand the plot, where the Tsar is trying to steal all the stars from the castle. He's trying to, like, deal with his double personality because he's also a toad. He gets this army of Teletubbies that Mario and SMG4 have to fight, and those fight scenes are pretty sick for the time. It does have some stuff that's but overall it's very good. Like it better than Mario Tourney, Mario Simulator, probably Mario in real life. And I might leave it there. Bad Stars Back is actually good. So that's probably the one everyone's talking about. Thwompin' and Wompin'. My notes for this are as follows. It is a shameless rehash of Two Hands, One Job, but it has way more going on. Decent. Instead of two characters who have no business having a video, that's the one I watched, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the one with Mario as before fighting the Teletubbies and stuff. Which I've seen clips of it before. But I didn't know if it was that one or the first one people liked. I think it's the second one, though, because the first one is awful. But yeah. Thwompin' and Wompin', where the fuck is that? It's on here somewhere. Here it is, okay. It's just Two Hands, One Job, but better. That's really all it is. As we're going on, they literally fuck it. The Womp literally dies at the end of it. So that was surprising. I did not expect to see that. Thwomp and Womp aren't super entertaining characters at all, but there's more going on with them than what fucking right hand, left hand. And there's like this really retarded piranha plant in it as well. Yeah, Bowser fires Womp and Thwomp, and then they go off and do some shit. Some moments aren't very good, but overall, it's perfectly watchable. I don't know if I put it above Who Let's Chomp Out. Probably there. Alright. Love for Luigi. Bad. I'm saying this one is bad because there are several jokes in this one that drag on for way too long. There's several scenes where Luigi is just like dancing for like 30 seconds straight. Gets old real fast. It's another rehash. It's a rehash of Brother Love. But it's not nearly as funny as Brother Love. I don't completely hate it like some other people do, but it's still bad. It's worse than Swag Quest, but probably better than Mario Parable. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not better than Mario Parable. Actually, I'd rather watch Wacky Warrior Bros videos too. Ugh. There. I know that thumbnail well, though. Me too. The Nature Channel. It's like this documentary shit. I watched this, but I didn't remember it at first. It's just meh. It's just meh. Nothing to say. I can watch it, but I don't care about it in the slightest. Above Meet the Sieve, under Lost Gems. Smexy Soccer. I like the idea. I like some of the editing. But there's this one sequence where it's just nothing but the characters playing the game with just music. That's all it is. And it goes on for way too long. I don't dislike it, though. It's going in decent. But not super high. I watch it over Space Wars or whatever the fuck. Probably under Wompin' and Thwompin'. The item brick is fucking my second favorite Sonic the Derp video. That's Egg and Peach. I'm not looking for Egg and Peach. I'm looking for item brick. Item brick is fucking great. If I ain't tossing this in the S, top of great for sure. Showdown of the Idiots is my favorite, though. I might move this up to S. I might think about doing that. We'll see. Alright. Sebmodnar 10. This is the one where the Mario head returns. It's not as memorable as the first Mario head one. But still, I don't know if I would move it up to good. Would I? Just ahead of War of Fat Talents 2014. Return to Freddy's Spaghetteria. I hate the original with a burning passion. But I gotta say, Return to Freddy's Spaghetteria, the one where it's like the video game or whatever, is my second favorite Spaghetteria video. Where the hell is it? I know that's thumbnail super well. Here it is, okay, yeah. This is my second favorite one. It's not quite great tier. It's good tier. Just under Pink Problem, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright. Latrine Breach, another Guards and Retards. The second to last notes I wrote. My notes for this is, I think the previous one was funnier, but this is still really solid. Yeah, it's just like this train mystery thing that's like really good. Where is it? Yeah. Where did I put the Flag Party hostages? Just underneath. It's very fun. It also has some interesting backstory where we find out that the spaghetti factory has like a rival company, and the rival company is trying to steal the formula to the spaghetti. Swag's an absolute retard in this one. But it's great. Girls and Retards is so fucking great. But yeah, alright. Golfing for Gold is my second favorite Wacky Warrior Bros video. It's not quite S, it's definitely A tier though. This shit's great. It's just Wario and Waluigi golfing and they have to go against Donkey Kong. It's so great. I love it. I only watched this one like a year or so ago, but I really liked it. Put it just under Mind Swap. Can the villager come out to play? It's not super great, but it's fun. I don't know if it quite goes up to good tier. No, it doesn't. It goes above like fucking The Visitor. The remake, I guess, of The Visitor. I don't know. What the fuck you want to call that one? You know, I'll put it above Castle Royale. There you go. SMG4 Q&A. This one doesn't have voice acting, but I do remember this one. This one is quite, it's not quite as good as the other one, but this is where things get complicated because once you get to 2015, 2016 and beyond, I think on average those videos, the videos from those years in the good tier and great tier are better than like the old ones in those tiers. Just in general. I'll put this there. Whereas in the earlier years, like once you start getting into like the actual good stuff, it starts getting like really difficult. Not to say there wasn't any good stuff back then. There was a lot of great stuff. But there was also a lot of mediocre to bad stuff, at least definitely in 2014 anyway. But yeah. So it's trying to get a little complicated. Alright, the Pirate Plumbers. I watched this on stream, remember nothing about it. And what I do remember from it, meh. I got no desire to watch this again. I'll watch it over all of these though. Because at least the pirate thing was interesting. I'll give it that much. Alright. Mario Nintendo Dose doesn't count. The Toad, the Fat, and the Ugly. The Toad, the Fat, and the Ugly is fucking great. I love this video. I don't think it quite goes up to great tier. Might be top of... Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Egg and Peach is gonna be in good tier, so I'll throw the evilness of Eggman in the great tier. But not super high. Just under Sup Bro. And I'll put the Toad, the Fat, and the Ugly in good tier. The Frog Mario thing I thought was fucking hilarious the first time I watched it. Alright. Shoot to the observatory in the sky, the last video I have notes on. My notes are as follows. This one is also really good. I'm surprised too, since I only remember seeing clips beforehand and not being impressed. But the premise is great, and I like Rosalina's character quite a bit. Wish she appeared more. Ranking, final ranking of everything I fucking wrote on the notes. Good. Now I can close out of that. No more notes from here on out. Observatory in the sky. Nah, seriously, this video is great. It's not going in the great tier, but it's definitely good. I like it more than Bad Stars Back. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be fair. I'll put it up here. Just under Plumber Academy for Idiots. That one was surprisingly good. I forgot that Rosalina used to be in the older video, in the 2015 videos. She appeared in quite a few of them. And 2016, she appeared in Kirby Phone's Home, I remember. And then she just like vanished out of nowhere for whatever reason. Meet the Luigi. Meh. I'll put it just under Meet the Mario. They're both on the same tier of like not great. Princess Capturing Simulator. I fucking love this video. That's my favorite simulator video, this one. A tier. Yeah, this video is fucking good. Over Golfing for Gold. Right there. The Hangover. Oh, The Hangover. SMG4's Answer the Criticism. This video has a really great concept. Really great plot. A lot of great moments. I don't think it's quite S, is it? Actually, yeah, it is. Hangover is S. Just under the SMG Club, I think. That's fair. Hangover's really amazing. It's really good. Mario Simulator Interactive. Better than the first one. Not as good as like a Princess Capturing Simulator though. Where did I put the original? I put it here? Okay. So I'll put Simulator Interactive just above it. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Casino Cards and Chaos. Decent. I watched this one a year or so ago. It's fine. It's fine. Above Who Let the Chomp Out, not above Wallets and Dinosaurs. Weird ticking sound is just... It's just a mediocre song thing. It's not even an actual video. Mediocre, don't care. I watch it all over the shit, because at least it's literally 2 minutes long. There. Super happy, fun game show. I fucking love this video. Both the SMG4, what's the series called? Dirt TV videos are great. Happy, fun game show I might like that one better than the second one though. Above Evilness of Eggman. Video holds dumb memories for me. Yeah. Revenge of Freddy Spaghetteria. The one with Luigi in it, and Mario turns into a robot. Again, good. Is it better than Revenge? Return, excuse me. No, I like Return better. They're both practical on the same level, though. Shy Guy Showdown, I really like this video. The one with the Pingas Shy Guy. Oh, this one's good. That might be another great tier. That's definitely above Spells and Wizards. Actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, I don't think Spells and Wizards is, and I might, maybe that's fine. No, Spaghetti Delivery, I think should be down here with Fungus Among Us. And I think this is fair. Alright. Battletoads, Justice Crew. I don't care about it at all. Not remotely. I'll put it at the top of mediocre. I'd rather watch it over Lost Luigi. Legendary Pokemon. So the third episode. It's actually pretty decent. But not super memorable. So above SMG4 joins the YouTube Rangers. Egg and Peach, not as good as Item Brick. This one's fun too. Eggman kidnaps fucking Peach, and then Sonic has to work with Bowser. And the fucking characters from Adventure Sonic the Hedgehog are in this one. I think if Egg Venture is better, but Egg and Peach still goes above Befriend the End. Where the Fat Italians 2015 is a masterpiece. God, this video is so good. And this is when War of Fat Italians actually becomes amazing. 2015 is when it actually becomes an amazing series. This one has so many great moments, so many amazing moments. The rap battle is fucking great. The fucking nonsense where X is just like, oh, I'll add more challenges to the thing. And it's just like the War of Pingas. It's one of the most random shit ever, but I love it. God, it's so good. So good. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, President Toe Washington I like better than My Best Friend Slenderman. That's the only change I'll make. But yeah, War of the Fat Italian's great. We haven't gotten to my favorite War of the Fat Italians yet. Luigi Labyrinth. This video is really, really good. This video is really good. Ooh. It's above all of these. Oh, above the SWAT, probably. So now I'm thinking about Striker Showdown goes above the swap as well. Again, once you get to 2015, 2016 onwards, tend to prefer like the best of the later videos over the old ones. There are exceptions, of course. I think that's fair for now. Sorry, not me. I'm SMG4. You're supposed to be plumbing, doing another crap instead. Well, you just sit at home with Luigi in bed. The Too Spooky Story. Oh, this one's great. Everyone's just telling a story about whatever the fuck Frankie's doing. And then Steve just comes out of nowhere and makes it the most random shit ever. Oh, this video is so good. This is another great video. This is another great tier. It might be top of grade, actually. No, I like Item Brick better, I think. Two Spooky Stories still up there. Alright. An Overdose of Dr. Mario. I did watch this one. It's better than the first. Where the fuck did I put Pokemon? It's up there with Pokemon from this year. Cooking with Mario and Bowser 3. Ah, yes, this one. Was Steve in it? Good tier, but not super high. Above all the said Mondars, underneath Christmas Thing 2012. Is that right? Yeah, okay. Mario was in GTA 5 is an iconic one. I really like about this one how they like made like the in-game voice clips match up with fucking the dialogue. It was great. This video is great. Mario was in GTA 5 is definitely a great video. I don't know if I like it more than the item brick, though. It's also the first If Mario Was In video, and man, did it leave a good first impression. Shell Shocked. Shell Shocked is an underrated video where Bowser loses his shell. It's quite fun. It's not going up the great tier, but it's definitely going good tier. I'll put it under Egg Venture. Get it? Alright. Guards and Retards Slag Magic. Slag Magic is my favorite one, I think. So S tier. This video is so fucking hilarious. Oh, so good. It's better than all of these. I don't think it's better than The Hangover, but it's so good. Sedmon Zero. Can you even watch that one anymore? Yeah, you can. I remember it got blocked for a period of time. Above this one. Christmas Crazies is a fantastic video. I'm feeling amazing on this one. Enzo and the Villager being here. And everyone having to work together to, like, stop them. Ooh, this video is so good. I like it more than The Hangover. Retarded Recap 2015. I know this used to be hated. I don't know why. But instead of just, as in before, Mario recapping events, Mario goes into the past and fucks shit up. And it's great. Not putting it in great, but I'm putting good. That's really all this video is, but it's fucking good. I'll put it there, underneath Bad Stars Back. And that ends 2015. Overall, a good year. Some duds, but still very solid. 2015 is probably when SMG4 started to, like, actually get really good. (2012) and 2013 had their moments, of course. But, like, most videos from this point forward are, like, high A, B tiers. A lot of them even S tiers. Alright. 2016. Starting with Mario Monster Mash, not the If Mario Was In, the Mario in Real Life sequel. This video is way better than the first one. The first one was already good. This is great. I like watching Mario and SMG4 have to fight off against a bunch of fucking enemies. That's so good. Just over to Spooky Story, I think, yeah. Mario vs. Luigi. This is just a rap battle thing. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. C. Underneath Battletoads, it's watchable. But I don't care. The Spaghetti Apocalypse is fucking great. Mario creating this gigantic spaghetti monster that fucks shit up. And Toadsworth like worships it or some shit. Oh, this video is so good. Above Too Spooky Story. Not above the Mario real life video. Meet the Bowser. Not the most memorable video from 2016. But it's still solid. I throw it high tier decent. Above the first Fairy Tale episode. The Great Yoshi Race is a good video. Don't know if it quite goes up to great, but it is certainly good. It's got a lot of good moments. Like fucking Waluigi like cheating. And then the fucking announcer not giving a shit. Steve winning. Even though he was going slow as hell the entire time. Top of good tier, if anything. Valentine's 2016. Some people don't like this video, but I think it's great. Well, not quite great, but I think it's good. It's pretty funny. Alright. If Mario was in Undertale, another iconic video. I like how this one is mostly sprite based. It's very unique. That's one thing I liked about the early If Mario Was In videos. They were very unique with their like scenery, and this one is no exception. I think the GTA one is better, but this one is still good. So I'm gonna put in good. Just under Shell Shocked, I think. The plumber problem. This video is entirely voice acted. It's like a test type thing. Boring. Boring, but I'd rather watch it over literally everything else in the mediocre category, so I'd throw it under Battletoads. A Theater Mario is my favorite retarded 64 video, I think. This video is so great. God, there's so many good moments from it. That's an S tier. This might be the first video I'm gonna elevate above some of the classics. Not above Birthday Freakout and Hotel Mario and Toad Washington, but above My Best Friend Slenderman. Theater Mario is so great. Snow Trap. Snow Trap is also so great. Mario and SMG4 and SMG3 getting trapped in an igloo. And there's like a Pingas parrot. Snow Channel. Mario has to try to get him out. And once he does, they're like going insane. One way to put it. Snow Trap is definitely an S as well. It might be the second video to elevate above a lot of these classics too. I think I like Theater Mario better though. Easter 2016 often gets forgot about, but I think it's pretty good. The one where the fucking bunny just causes havoc. Several characters get like caught in this dimension with the fucking the fucking dude in the bunny suit. It's fun. It's fun time. I'm gonna put super high. Just undershoot to the observatory. Showdown of the Idiots is my favorite Sonic the Dirtpog video. It is also the last Sonic the Dirtpog video, unfortunately. But I love it. S tier. S tier for sure. It goes up there with Slag Magic. If Mario was in Portal, this might be my favorite if Mario was in. If it's not my favorite, it's up there. This video is really cool. A lot of great moments, a lot of great stuff in it. Now, where do I put it though? God, it's super difficult. I might put it above Snow Trapped for now. Summoner 11. What was this the one with the creepy Yoshi thing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, this fucking Yoshi image. What is that? What is that and why is that? Nah, this shit's great. It's one of the only 10 monitors I'm gonna put in great. That is strange, yeah. Waluigi Origins. The final Wacky Warrior Bros video. It's really unmemorable. I'll put it over Meet the Bowser in decent tier. I haven't watched it in forever. I have no desire to really watch this one in particular. But when I do, it's good. But just 2016, the standards of quality of 2016 are much higher than previous years. So even a video that I don't think is as good as some of the others is still great. It's still watchable. How to get dim coins. Ah, yes. This video. This video, the one that introduced the wallet inspector. Ah, it's so great. It's fun. Just ahead of Egg and Peach. Kirby Phones Home is underrated. This video is so good. This was the video that the latest video when I start watching SMG4 again. This was the latest video at the time. And it's, I don't know if it quite goes up to great. If not, top of B tier. I've watched this one so many times. Boo Busters, that's a fucking good one. This is a good one. The fucking scary ass clown. Mario like dying and then becoming a ghost. Oh, so many great moments from Boo Busters. I think this is fair for now, yeah. Mario learns to type. I remember this video. This is a nothing video, but it's good. It's a nothing video that's actually kind of memorable and fun. Hmm. Might put it just under how to get monies. I haven't watched it in a while though, but I do like it. Seaside Stupidity, Part 1 and Part 2. They're practically on the same level. They're cool. X and FM really don't do a whole lot in them. They introduced Fishy Bootkins, who is a little weird in this video. I like the part where he's like trying to sing, and then he does it so bad that you can just hear like SMG4 like laughing in the background. Yeah, Seaside Stupidity is definitely good. I'll put it just under the Spaghetteria videos. I think the first one's better than the second, but they're both virtually on par with each other. They're also when Kevin started writing the videos. Mario was in Team Fortress 2. There's so many fucking great moments from this one. This might be one of the funniest SMG4 videos, period. Like, no joke. This shit is hilarious. I don't know which one I like better. I like the story of Portal better. I like the structure of that one better. But I like the jokes of the TF2 one better. It's a toss-up. Mario vs. Pokemon Go. I think in this one, Luigi threw himself into a furnace. Uh, it's good. Not super high and good, though. Oh, wait, did I pick the wrong one? No, I picked the how to catch. Yeah, the actual Pokemon Go one was the one where Luigi threw himself into a furnace. No, I remember how the actual Pokemon Go one. I don't remember much about how to catch. This one can go just above War Fat Italians 2013. Word the Fat Italians 2016. This is my favorite one by far. Word Fat Italians 2016 is my favorite Word Fat Italians. Hands down. I fucking love the challenges in this one. The rap battle is fucking great. I can like quote that shit. You bring shame to the word glitch. It's like that shit is super fucking iconic and memorable. Oh, so good. All the Word Fat Italians videos are good, but 2016 is a whole other level of fantastic. Yeah, and you bring shame to the word glitch. You think you're funny, Mr. SMG4? Yes, me, you're an SMG snore. So good. I love it. It's up there for sure. Now I'm thinking about it. President Toe Washington can go down with Snow Trap. Hoto Mario, Birthday Freakout, YouTube Mario, and The Glitch are really just like the main four that are going to be really difficult to beat. Again, I think Birthday Freakout or Hoto Mario go in the top 5. I don't know which one yet. That also makes it look a lot less fucking one-sided too. Where it's like an entire row of just 2013, 2012 videos. There you go, Bowser. There's your feedback. SG4, a star, man of the hour. Shame that when you're fine, you just sit there and cower. Even Toad is better than you. Oh god, it's so good. Mario the Olympian. Mr. Joey goes to the theater. It doesn't count as a main video, but I love that video. Alright. Mario the Olympian. What happened in this one again? Yeah, wheelchair, Woody. Mario Olympian was good. Okay, yeah, I remember. Yeah, Mario Olympian was certainly good. It's up here somewhere. I like it better in Seaside Stupidity. Alright. Can Ganondorf come out to play? Ganondorf in this video is one of the weirdest voices I've ever heard. But it's great. Bob is a little annoying in this video. He talks like this, and I hate it. But aside from that, Ganondorf himself is kind of great, so good, but not super high and good. Just under the said Modnars, ahead of War Fat Italians 2014. You look like a giant that you can't even fly. Person made you must have been really freaking high. Like fat, pretty much a bit of a solo. Why don't you go home, swing on your Bowser ball? So many quotes in that one. I think like literally like I can quote the entire thing from beginning to end. I can't do that for any of the others. Well, I can maybe do it for fucking what 2015 because it's not that long, but 2016 I can quote fucking everything from it. That's how good it is. Mushroom Kingdom's Got Talent. The chicken nugget one. The one that introduced the you like chicken nuggets and you gotta sing along. That's great. Uh Fucking yes. 2016 SMG4 is so damn good. I'll put it just above the Valentine's special. I still think the first one is better. Toad has a secret. This video is, by all accounts, garbage. But I love how terrible it is. Chicken nuggets, yeah. Chicken nuggets, yeah. But fucking yeah, Toad as a Secret is by all accounts complete garbage. But I love how garbage it is. Oh, it's still going to trash, don't get me wrong. But God, it's so bad that you can't help but like enjoy it. That's so stupid, yeah. But yeah, fucking Toad as a Secret is so bad that you can't help but love it. It's going in trash, obviously. But I'd rather watch Toad as a Secret over all of these. In fact, I'd rather watch Toad as a Secret over literally everything in the bad category. Mediocre is a bit divisive, but no, Toad as a Secret is fun bad. It's funny bad. It's like bad because it's objectively shit. It's like, this is so poorly made that it sucks. But I love it. Toad as a Secret is like a horrendous masterpiece. Honestly, Toad has a Secret would probably get its own tier on its own because it's on its own level of. It fucking gets glorious, glorious garbage. It's garbage, but it's glorious garbage. I love watching that video and just seeing it's like, yeah, anyone could have made this. Anyone could have made this. But that's what makes it so fun to me. I can't hate it. I can't hate Mario Joins the Circus, though. Oh my god, that video is horrible. It has the same problem as Toad has a Secret, but it's actually annoying. Like, Bob talks like this the entire video, and I want to blow my brains out because of it. So yeah, fuck Mario Joins the Circus. That's definitely trash. Toad has a Secret is at least gloriously terrible. Mario Joins the Circus is actually terrible. Oh, it's so horrible. "2016 is mostly gems, but these two, as before, really just needed to. I guess he couldn't wait to like finish his exams or whatever. He had to get someone to pump out a video for him. God, was that a mistake? I would have rather just him waited to post a Said Mod Nerd Deluxe video, which is actually very good. Where'd I put the other one? Yeah, this one's better than the weird Yoshi one. Yeah, 1 million sub special is good. Another good one is the mega compilation. It's not on the list because it's just a compilation. But I love how really dumb that one is. I also love how there's just like a Pingas clip every time it transitions. It's so great. Alright, moving on. We're going on a Luigi hunt. Solid. Not amazing, but solid. Good tier. Just Mario trying to find Luigi to get money from him, because of course he is. I like it better than the Pokemon one. And that's that. Where the wild Teletubbies are. I love this video. I remember watching this when it came out, and I was just like, why is this so fucking good? Why is this concept genius? Like, he's like, I wonder why all Teletubbies are appearing out of nowhere, and then there's this entire plot dedicated like finding them all. It's so great. Oh, I love this video. This is a top fucking 20 for sure. These late 2016 blooper videos are just 2016 videos in general are amazing. I might actually like it better than the Theater Mario now that I'm thinking about it. Where the Wild Teletubbies Are was such a great video. There's another video where I audibly went, I think I watched one of the best videos ever. I think I witnessed one of the best videos ever as a new release. But my reaction to where Wild Teletubbies Are was kind of close, but not quite there. The Bomb. This video is fucking great. My favorite line is Greg, who's just like, oh, I found a box of hot dogs on the floor. And I tried heating them up because I was really hungry. Oh, that shit had me dying when I first watched it. The fucking retardation of this series is unmatched. I tried eating them up because I was real hungry. He was like, God, you fucking retard. Imagine thinking about TNT looks like hot dogs. Oh, God. Let me see if I can find that line. Oh, yeah, that's before I had a warning thing. Here it is, here it is.
Or a box of hot dogs. Or a box of hot dogs.
Sweet mother of God.
Oh hey guys. I walked past the supply room and saw a box of hot dogs.
You scrub.
Then I brought them to heat them up in the microwave cause I was hungry. But funny thing, they blew up. Ha ha ha.
That was fucking amazing. I heated them up because I was hungry. You've been at this for 5 hours? Yeah, but it was a little slow in the beginning because I wrote notes down for the early videos that I didn't watch. It's starting to pick up the pace now. Yeah, I saw a box of hot dogs. Fucking great. Alright, let's pick up the pace. Super Caveman Bros. as before and Toad go back in time because Mario and Luigi are retards. And then they meet even a caveman Mario and Luigi. This one isn't as good as where Wild Teletubbies are, but it's still good. I like the scene where Mario's like, oh, use any spell, and then Luigi uses like a killing spell or some shit. He's like, oh, fuck. That part's great. I'm gonna put this... You didn't get... I did get it, but I don't know anything about it. So I didn't say anything because I didn't know anything about it. But I could tell, I literally could tell by the thumbnail and the fucking title what it was. I just didn't get any of the references, really. So I didn't say anything. You know? But yeah, I was hungry. Why is that line so good? I'd rather watch this over Egg and Peach, I think. You know what? Even Suicide Stupidity. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Where are we at now? Meet the Toad. Oh yes, this video had... I remember this video explained why Toad was such a shithead in 2014. Because of candy addiction. It's fine. It's good. Above going on a Luigi hunt, but not much higher. Yeah, that's fair. The plot was probably weird as fuck for you. Yeah. I'm dying in here. Is that where you got the idea for? Idea of what? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about? Yeah. Just quite a bit more to go, but pace is gonna dramatically pick up now that I'm not doing all the to the hot dogs thing. I might have picked something up from that. I don't remember. Alright, moving on. SMG3's Gauntlet of Gloom. Yeah, buddy. Those that know that this is my second favorite video of all time of SMG4 anyway. Second favorite SMG4 video. This was the video where after I was done watching, I audibly said, I think I just watched one of the best videos, and it was like a new upload. It wasn't any old shit. It was like new. It was like, I remember watching it when it first came out in 2016. I watched it, I was like, holy cow, this is unironically amazing. And I have rewatched it a lot since then. Yeah, so many great moments. The concept in general was so perfect for the time. SMG3 recording SMG4 secretly to make a 100-hour exposed video or whatever. Then they go through this challenge gauntlet thing. Stu and Pid are in this video, and those are some of my favorite characters. They're just piranha plants, retarded piranha plants that just argue over and over and over. Oh, it's perfect. Pete the skeleton is in this. Oh, I love this video so much. It doesn't quite top the glitch for me, because the glitch is the video. When I think of SMG4, I think of the glitch. That's my favorite. Stu and Pid. Yes, Stu and Pid. They're a great duo. They should have came back. They never did. They were so fun. They were so great. But yeah, SMG3 Gauntlet of Gloom is definitely a top 5 for sure. So fucking amazing. I have not had a reaction like that to an SMG4 video since that video. Like, if a video made me audibly say, I think I watched one of the best videos of ever. Like, I watched like a classic in the making. That's the one. Alright. I didn't realize how amazing 2016 SMG4 was at the time. But in hindsight, God, there was so much good shit. Mario was in Skyrim. This one's underrated. This one's fun. Just Mario annoying this fucking Dragonborn dude. And then there's like a chicken. I like it pretty much as a little more than the Undertale video, honestly. Now I'm thinking about it, Shell Shock can go down underneath that if Mario was in videos. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, Skyrim video is pretty underrated. Very solid. Stupid Mario Maker. The first Stupid Mario video. The stupid insert Mario game series thing. The first one is good. Wario gets the Switch thing, which the Switch wasn't even out at the time. So it was weird, but he got a Switch and then he was able to fuck up the entire world and torture everyone. It's just a blast. It's a fun time. I like it quite a bit. I'll put it just under the bomb. Actually, the bomb is better than the Spaghetteria and fucking... It's better than most of these, actually. Not just because of the hot dog, box of hot dogs line. That definitely plays a part. Literally one of the best fucking SMG4. Wait, why is the bomb in good? It's supposed to be in great. No, I'm thinking about it. No idea why. Stupid Mario Maker can go there. I did. I didn't remember that one. I did. I was just, oh my god. I tried heating them up in the microwave because I was hungry. It's like, what the fuck? So good. What was I talking about again? Yeah, Stupid Mario Maker. It's good. I'm not the biggest fan of Stupid Mario series. I will get to that when I get to that. But the first one, very good. Mario Run Run Run. I really like this video, and I don't know why. I've rewatched this one so many times over the years. Again, I don't know why. I think it's great. But again, I don't know why I love it so much. Mario gets, Kamek curses Mario, makes him run forever, because it's based off of the mobile game Mario Run. But it's such a rewatchable video. I don't know why. I enjoy it so much. I'll put it there. How to Catch Pokemon. Okay, this is the other one. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything from it. So it goes in the top of C. Spaghetti.exe. I forgot to rank this one. When did this one release? Oh, it was like directly by Subminer Deluxe, so I didn't realize it was there. Okay. Spaghetti.exe. Not as good as Too Spooky Story. I often forget about this one, but when I watch it, I realize it's still pretty good. So, but it just doesn't stick out in my memory, really. So I'll throw it there above Can the Ganondorf Come Out to Play. Alright. Naughty or Nice. This one technically rehashes the plot of the 2012 Christmas special. Where's Mario just trying to help people? But it's fun. It's good. It's not great, but it's good. I don't know where to toss it, though. Maybe above Egg and Peach. What even happened? Mario tried to help Steve build a house. He fucked it up. He helped Wario and Waluigi steal the fucking castle because he's a dumbass. He threw SMG. He was trying to help SMG4 with playing the star in the tree, but he threw SMG4 out of the fucking house. So he did all of that. Yeah. There's a fair amount of good stuff in here, but it's not super high. Now there is a Christmas special I love, but that's not the one. We'll get to that one shortly. Secret Life of Goombas. This one has a callback to Smexy Soccer that's cool. Out of the blooper videos, I think this is the weakest, but still good. But out of them all, I definitely watched Can the Ganondorf Come Out to Play over Secret Life of Goombas. The callback is cool, but it doesn't really have much else going for it. So yeah, that's 2016. By far my favorite year for SMG4. Yes, I put so many videos. I put one video in the top 5, SMG3's Gauntlet of Gloom. I put so many videos in S tier, so many videos in A tier. Many in B, some in decent, some in mediocre, and only 2 in, well, 1 in glorious garbage because of how fucking laughably bad it is, and then 1 in actual garbage. That's not terrible of a ratio. 2016, yeah, by far my favorite year for SMG4. Now we move on to 2017. A year that I like, but it does have a bit of some stuff that I don't care for. We'll get to that when we get to that. Retard Recap 2016. Throw this with the other one. Because just Mario and SMG before discussing the year as a whole. Actually, no, I'd rather watch this shit over 2 Hands, 1 Job and all this other crap. What am I saying? This is watchable. The rest of this stuff I don't ever want to watch again, so up here. Please. There. We're number 1, but it's Waluigi parody. It's a fun joke music video thing. Decent tier. Above Mario 64 the movie. The bootleg dimension, aka the first SMG4 video I ever reacted to. That shit has like, what, 500 views or something? 400. I was off by like what, 80 or some shit. By the way, not sure if all of you noticed, but this thumbnail here is actually the bootleg Dimensions thumbnail mixed in with the Glitches thumbnail. Not sure if anyone picked up on that, but that's what this is. Because this video did remind me of the glitch when I watched it. Is it as good as the glitch? Honestly, no. I like the idea of everything like turning fucked up. But I think there's another video from this same year that does the same thing, but better. I'm gonna throw this in decent. It's watchable, but not super memorable. Right there. I was gonna say that one. Mario's Road Trip. This one has moments that I think are great, but there's some stuff in here that I don't really care about. The scene where it's just Mario, as before, and Toad fucking on a road trip are cool. When Boopkins and Bob get thrown in here, it starts to become a little tedious. But I don't think it's quite bad enough to really like, I know a lot of people really like this one, but it's fine. I watch it over the bootleg dimension. But no, I don't think... I actually did notice that it was a mix, yeah. Well, congrats. Congrats, I guess, for noticing that. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why Bob and Bookins had to be in that video for as long as they were. Who let the chomp out again? I prefer this one over the original. The original has a bit too much filler that I don't think needs to be there. The sequel has more going on. And instead of them running away from the chomp, they're like trying to chase him. So I like it. This is unfortunately the last Mario 64 blooper video as well. That is unfortunate. Because the blooper series is honestly like... Even though technically the SMG4 series is Retard 64 and the blooper series like combined, like they're virtually the same. Like SMG4 and Mario 64 bloopers. But the blooper series in specific was a little distinct. And there still are some videos that resemble those old videos, but nothing quite to what we had before. There's still some occasional Mario and SMG4 centric videos. But yeah, this one is solid. I like it. I'll put it there. Fortunately, it's the last blooper video, but what can you do? Valentine's 2017. I don't really have strong opinions on it. Where even is it? Here it is. I don't really have strong opinions on this one. It's decent. I watch it over Waluigi Origins. Stupid Smash Bros. Eh. The Smash characters invade the fucking kingdom or some shit. I like the amount of the usage of the amount of Smash gifs and stuff. I thought that was cool. But aside from that, it's fine. I don't know. Can't even find it. Oh, I found it. Here it is. Yeah, this one. Okay. It's fine. Underneath Valentine's. What even? Wait, why is the Pokemon video down there? It's supposed to be up here. The dose of Dr. Mario I can say, but the Pokemon video is better than all of these. That shit's going to the top of decent. Alright. Super Smash Bros. Yeah, just it's decent. It's decent. Stupid Mario series. Ugh. Mario gets a Nintendo Switch. Where the hell is it? I know that thumbnail. Here it is. Okay. It's decent. Better than Stupid Smash. Eh. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. If Mario was in Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. That is out of the old If Mario was in videos, I think that's the most forgettable one. It's decent, but I don't really care about it. I guess there is fine. I've had no desire to rewatch that one. Alright. Mario the Waiter, once again, decent. Fucking chuck this right alongside the Ocarina of Time stuff, just above. Not off to the best start. Decent is still not bad, but it's like there's like nothing here so far. Mario goes to Disney World. Entire video based off of a joke from Mario's road trip. Oh, I forgot Mario Channel. Mario vs. the Wild. That one I liked. I can find it. I can find it. Here it is. Okay. Mario vs. the Wild. This one I liked. It's not the best Mario Channel video, but I do like it. A decent amount. It's good. It's definitely good enough to go in the good category. Alright. Where's Mario goes to Disney World? I'll also say this too, I'm not the biggest fan of these 2017 early thumbnails. The ones with the white outlines. they're better than whatever the fuck came in like 2014, 2015, whatever, but I don't know, the 2013 stuff is still better. And then once they actually started like using like whatever it is, Blender to make them, they looked even better. So the outline stuff is just slightly improving what was already a slightly improving mediocrity. Alright, Disney Whirl. Yeah, this video exists. I'm chucking that under bootleg dimension probably. Actually, no, I'd rather watch Toad Gold and stuff. I'm putting this above Barney the Waiter. I did Mario vs. Wild. The way this shit is labeled on the wiki is kind of weird. Stupid Mario Party. This is actually a good video. Stupid Mario Party and Stupid Mario Kart are actually good videos. Stupid Mario Party is good. I think I still prefer the typing one, but still. Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom is the biggest disappointment of a video. This shit is like painfully average. It has a good idea, but there's just nothing here. Nothing at all. I'm chucking that shit just under Pirate Plumbers. Whereas SMG3's Gauntlet of Gloom has like this amazing fucking premise and super memorable challenges. Welcome to Mushroom Kingdom is just like, oh, it's like the Mushroom Kingdom, but weird. Which they already did that with the bootleg dimension. And they do that again with a later video. So I don't really care for Welcome to the Mushroom Kingdom. Bit of a disappointment. Mario Busters. This one was fairly decent. Might be the top of decent tier, yeah. Stupid Mario Kart is actually great. Hmm. If this one goes into great tier, I'm putting Kirby Phone's Home into great tier as well. Yes, Mario Kart and Kirby Phone's Home can go in great tier. They're both better than Wiztards. Just under Sub Bro seems fair. Super Happy Fun Fun Game Show is above Wiztards as well. I think I like it better than Stupid Mario Kart. Alright, that's fair. Alright. Marioception. This video is the one where Mario goes in everyone's dreams. Which means that it's good. There's another video similar to it that is really bland, but this one is actually good. I like it better than Stupid Mario Party. Might like it better than Stupid Seaside Stupidity as well. And Caveman Bros. Alright. Mario Tube. A little overrated. Not as good as a YouTube Mario. I still put it good though. I don't know why there's most of it is voice acting. That was a bit of a strange decision. Aside from that, yeah, it's a very iconic video. And I definitely like it. It is a little overrated, but I do like it a fair amount. It's got a lot of good moments. Like Wario just putting in fucking hour-long advertisement. Well, no, it's like 23-hour advertisement in his video. Mario doing a reaction parody thing. That was great. So it's got its merits. It's got its good moments. You know, I'll be generous. I'll put it above the Christmas 2016. I like it. Stupid Mario Galaxy. I remember the Pingas planet thing. Something with the Honey Queen. I'm chucking this in the... I've chucked so many of these videos in Decent, I can't chuck all of them in there. I don't know where this one falls. It's better than Kusher Mingdom. Fuck it, I'm gonna put it... I'll put it above Nintendo... Nah. Nah. Nah, I'm thinking about it. No. Above Dinny Whirl. Super Backwards Bros. Well, this is a video that certainly exists. This is certainly a SMG4 video. This shit is going here in the mediocre tier. Because it is certainly an SMG4 video. That's what it is. Ain't no mistake in it. Alright. Ultimate Smash Bros. Isn't a video, it's a song thing. So I'm gonna chuck this in Decent. I'll chuck it right along the Waluigi thing. Mario's Boat Trip. I have never liked this video. This video feels rushed to me. I don't think it's god-awful. But I'm gonna chuck it in the bad. This does feel rushed to me. In fairness, I think it's better than everything else in the bad tier, but yeah, it does feel really rushed to me. I don't know what it is. The editing feels off. There's no music in parts where there should be, which for a 2011 video makes sense, but for a 2017 video, that's a bit of a different story. And the plot isn't really that interesting. It's like, it's trying to replicate what worked about Mario's road trip, but it fails. And that's all I have to say about it. Mighty Morphin Mario Rangers. I remember something about the Virtual Boy. Aside from that, it is an SMG4 video, alright. This is certainly an SMG4 video. And it will go and over stupid Mario Galaxy. Stupid Mario Sunshine. This is a stupid Mario video, alright? It exists. I certainly watched it. Between this and Backwards Bros, I probably watched Backwards Bros. I'll throw this up here. That's another thing. I'd rather watch Plumber Problem too. At least it's like short. How long is Plumber Problem? It's like pretty short. 3 minutes, yeah. It's 3 minutes of mediocrity, but it's watchable. Oh boy. Only thing I remember about stupid Mario Sunshine is Bowser, when Bowser Jr. was on screen, there was SML music that played. That's it. Stupid Mario Odyssey. Well, this is actually good. It does more than just exist. It brings back Pete the Skeleton, I remember. So any callback to Gauntlet of Gloom is a plus in my eyes. But no, seriously, this is a good video. I like it better than Mario Tube. I don't think it's as good as Super Mario Kart, but it's still good. No, what next? Said Munner 12. So Munner 12 is more memorable than some of the others, but it's blander than the ones I have in the great tier. So Munner 8, I think that is, and 1 Million Special are better. Said Munner 0 is better. I'm put it here in the good tier. It's very much like basic Said Munner shit. The Grand Mario Hotel. I love this video. Entire video where it's just in a hotel full of like wacky Marios from all kinds of different games and stuff. You even got Do the Mario. You have Hotel Mario who like gets himself thrown out of a window. The fucking Grandad Mario appears from the bootleg dimension video. I love this video. This is an S tier. I'll probably even put it above the Hangover, yeah. Don't know if it's gonna go much further than that. But I love it. Definitely an S tier. Alright, what do we got? If Mario was in Splatoon. Where is it? This video is great. I don't think it's as good as the Portal or TF2 video, but it's still really good. I don't know if it's amazing. It's definitely going in great tier above the GTA one. So now I can just watch this. Fair enough. Yeah. But yeah, if Mara was in Splatoon, great video. Meggy was introduced in this video. She's very good in it. This first video that utilized like actual animation and stuff. It's really cool. This is probably one of the last really good if Mario was in videos. I can't remember if there were any after this that were genuinely like fantastic. But certainly still awesome. Mega's such a good character, I agree. Definitely my favorite out of all the like recent additions. Recent as in like post fucking what, 2014 or some shit. Because I can't think of anyone else. All the other characters I like technically existed ages before. Like someone like EGAD first appeared in like 2011. But you wouldn't know that unless you rewatched those videos. Steve was from fucking 2012 with World of Craft Mine. SMG4 and SMG3 are 2011. Enzo is 2012. Even though he is a pedophile, Starman 3 is 2012. X and FM are 2011. Most of my absolute favorite characters are either from like the later years or like the early years. It's nothing from in between. Very few are from in between. Well, Stu and Pit are from in between, but they're the only ones. But yeah, if Mario was in Splatoon, such a good video. Moving on from that, Stupid Paper Mario, another good video. This does what the bootleg dimension does, but it actually is cool and interesting. So I like it. I like how by the end, everything just gets so low budget that it's literally just the fucking real world. Because SMG4 was, however whatever the fuck. He like ran out of money or some shit. It was great. I don't think it's completely up there, but I watch it over a lot of these. Above the recap. Actually, maybe right there is fine. High School Mario. This one is good. It's got some fun moments. Luigi and Bowser's fight. Some other stuff. It introduced the ring noise that was used in every video afterwards. It started in this video and just got used in everything else. I like it better than the Paper Mario one. Probably better than Egg and Peach. Yeah. That's fair. Alright. Mario Tube 2. I can't remember if I like this one better than the first one or not. They're virtual on the same tier for me, though. First one's more memorable, so I'm going to put the second one behind it. But they're virtually the same. It's the same characters and everything. There's, like, no difference. Mario Sonic Prank Battle is an underrated fucking gem. Mario and Sonic just going around fucking shit up. Oh, it's so great. I really like this video. I don't think it goes up to amazing, but it's up here for sure. Does it top item brick? No, not quite. I think just over Mario in real life is fair. That's a really good video. Area 64 is overrated. It has like Beta Luigi or something, and this fucking sergeant who Kevin voices. It's whatever. I've had no desire to rewatch it once I watched it the first time. I don't know why a lot of people like this one so much. It's fine. I put it below Mario's Road Trip, above the bootleg dimension and decent. Never got why a lot of people love that one so much. Stupid Mario Rabbids. I didn't like this one at first. It's okay. It's decent. I watch it over fucking Mario Rangers and all this shit. So I'll toss it in just under Mario's Road Trip. Wario being the villain is interesting. That's something to say about it. Mario's Challenge is the definitive S tier. I'm usually a sucker for videos that bring in a huge cast of characters, old and new, to have them try out in like challenges and stuff. Some people see that as like nostalgia baiting, but I fucking love that shit usually. And this video is no exception. Oh, this video is so good. This video has a lot of shit going for it. Not only do you have all these old and new characters battling each other, but there's so many great moments. Pete the Skeleton's back in this one. This was Maggie's second appearance, I believe. And this was like when she really started appearing more and more, was this video. X is in this video. The last few minutes have like just a huge amount of like old characters, like Toast Shy Guy, Teletubby the Womp is back, Steve is there. They're all there. And then the ending is so hilariously weird. It is amazing. Like straight up, the fucking ending, where it's just like Shroomy pops from out of nowhere, is so good. It is like, I don't know why. I don't know why they felt the need to end that video. Where it's like this random ass character no one knows just fucking wins the entire thing. It's like great. So everyone went through all of that just to lose to some fucking nobody. But I love it. Mario's Challenge is a fucking fantastic video. Definitely a top 10 for sure. If not top 10, then definitely top 15. Mario the Boy Scout. This is the one where they're in like the camp. This is Shroomi's first regular appearance after his weird debut. And it's fairly decent. I like it more than the Switch thing. It was great, yeah, just out of nowhere, just everyone's like, what the fuck? Who the hell are you? Mario vs. Donkey Kong. There are two of these videos, I think. I think both of them are, if not good, then definitely decent. I think they're both good. I'm gonna put them in good. Just under spaghetti.exe. Bendy in the spaghetti machine is surprisingly good. I forget how good this one is. I think it's honestly better than all the main Freddy Spaghetteria videos. There's one Spaghetteria video I think is better than it, but we haven't gotten to that one yet. But no, I definitely think this video is better than those. I remember really liking it when it came out. Stupid Luigi's Mansion. Oh god. More stupid Mario. This is an SMG4 video, alright? This is a stupid Mario video, alright? Wow, this video exists. I watched this. It was certainly something. And I will put it underneath Mario Rangers in decent tier. Where the Fat Italians 2017. 2016 is still my favorite. 2017 is probably the second, though. It's probably the second best. Yeah, 2016 is leagues above the others, but 2017 is definitely... Yeah, I say 2017 is definitely the second best War of the Fat Italians. Get ready, here comes the hook. Check out my Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook. I love how in the end there's just this random guy who's just like, Pingas! That's so good. Oh, that was so fucking amazing. But yeah, it's like, again, I think 2016 is the better of the two. I think the rap battle was more iconic. I think the challenges are a little better, but everything about War of Fat Italians 2017 is still very solid. I like it better than 2015, though they're both really close. Those three are like neck and neck. Well, no, 2017 and 2015 are neck and neck. So yeah, I like how in the rap battle there's this a team dynamic. Mario brings in his team, and SG4 brings in his. Luigi's there. EGAD even gets a fucking verse. Meggy gets a whatever you want to call it. It's not really a verse. Bob fucks the entire thing up. Because of course he does. Boopkin sucks. Because of course he does. It's just fun. It's just great. So many memorable moments from it. Moving on from that. If Mario was in Cuphead. That's only because it'll be on mute. Shut up, you stupid wannabe, Edison. Go ahead, take your old people medicine. I need some cool spaghetti. The one, the only, the badass Maggie. Yeah, 2017 still has a lot of great moments too. The rap is still very good. But I think 2016 is like from beginning to end. Just full of quotable lines. Alright. This one. I feel like I should like this one more than I do. But as it stands, I like it better than all of these, I think. It didn't do too much for me. I don't know why. But it's still decent. Super Mario Odyssey 2. I can't remember if I like the first or second better. I put them virtual in the same tier though. I'm gonna put the first one in front though. Second one has Bowser and Mario looking for a fucking moons. Trick or Treat Wars. Oh yeah, the one where everyone calls Luigi trash bag. Slenderman reappears in this one. Not as good as Too Spooky Story. Definitely better than Spaghetti.exe. I put it. I put it above all these. Don't know if it'll go much higher than that though. I think that's fair. It does have some moments that are a little tedious, but it also still has a lot of great stuff. Wild Wild Mario. This video is a gem. I really like this video. No idea if it goes into the amazing category, but it's close. If it doesn't, it's definitely up there. As it stands, though, I'm gonna toss it. You know, fuck it. I'll put in amazing. I think it's definitely up there. Between it and the Mario Hotel, I think I like it better than the Mario Hotel. And I might leave it there. I don't know. I might rearrange this a little because this is looking like a little too. There's just a streak of like 2011, 2020, 2011, 2012, and 2013 videos. President Toad, My Best Friend, Slenderman, Crazy Fighters, Craft Mine, SMG Club, back to back. That feels a little odd. Might change that. Mario was in Assassin's Creed Origins. This is a nothing video. This is like some fucking advert thing that he turned into an actual video. And it's just nothing. Ugh. I still watch it over some of this other crap, like Two Hands, One Job, but that ain't saying much. Chuck that shit in the mediocre, just under Super Hello Kitty Roller Coaster Tea Party 2. Movie audition. I think some moments in it are really good, others not so much. But overall, I'd put it good. But not much higher than that. Yeah, under Cooking Mario and Bowser 3. Alright. Mario's train trip. That's my favorite train trip video. Mario Ashton before on the train. Well, Mario Ashton before and Toad on the train. This is my favorite trip video. This one's actually pretty good. The others aren't fully there, but this one definitely is. I like it. I'm gonna chuck this. above High School Mario, I think. Yeah, right there. Alright. What do we got? Quest for Spaghetti of Power. That's the Mushrooms and Morons. Both of them are good, but actually I might put both of them at the top of decent. I don't know. I like them. I don't know if I'd put them on good though. Mario University. Definitely better than High School Mario. A lot of great memorable moments from this one. Oh fuck, hello? My browser killing itself? Okay, no, we're good. Alright, Mario University. A lot of great moments from this one. Maggie was a lawyer in this one, I remember. So that scene was iconic. A lot of other great moments too. The basketball thing where Steve's like, I'm ready, and he like falls on the floor. That's fucking great. So yeah, Mario fucking University is not quite great, but it's up here for sure. Definitely higher in the good tier. Not sure how high though. I think just under Stupid Mario Maker is fine. Stupid Mario World. Oh, yay. Wow, would you look at that? Another SMG4 video. Stupid Mario video. It exists. I certainly watched it. This was something that I viewed at some point in time. Could I tell you anything about it? No. It's another Stupid Mario video. Go to C tier, will ya? Next up, the Xmas Discovery. Oh, this video. I think this is going to be the official third place. Xmas Discovery is one of those videos that I liked upon first watching, but watching it years later, I started to like it progressively more and more and more. This video just has one of those stories that's just really nice. It's got a lot of great moments too, like Chris's swag in the background. There's a snowball fight, which is great. Mario being a dumbass. Wario trying to like scam Meggy and then he gets fucked because he's a fucking dumbass. It's so sweet. I know, I love this video. The ending is so wholesome. The scene where Meggy like trips in the snowball fight is really good. There's just so much to love about this video. It's like, I don't really describe most SMG4 videos as wholesome, but this one is definitely a part of that category. It just feels so nice. Very rare you get an SMG4 video that actually feels like nice. It's just, I feel nice. I feel good watching this video. Well, the more chaotic Christmas specials are great too, like Christmas Crazies. Just a Christmas special that does exactly what a Christmas special should do, which is just be nice and give you such a good feeling That's exactly what the Xmas Discovery accomplishes. And it just has so many little details and so many moments that just make it one of my personal favorite videos, period. It's a top 5 video for me for sure. I've rewatched it so many times over the years. And I will continue to do so just because of how great it really is. Just, such a nice, wholesome video. I love it so much. Moving on from that, we have New Year, New Mario, the final video 2017. This one, pretty good. Everyone just doing New Year's resolutions. It's fun. It's nice. Yeah. I'll put it, I'm not gonna put super, super high, but it's definitely very solid. I think I like it, yeah, just under Mario University. So yeah, that's 2017. 2017 is that year where I think it starts off very basic, very bland, very forgettable. But then once it actually finds its footing, it actually starts to become something truly good. I mean, there's still some sprinkles of videos here that are like really good, like Hula Chomp Out Again. What's another? Stupid Mario Party, Stupid Mario Kart, Mario Tube, Grand Mario Hotel. And then once you get to if Mario's in Splatoon, it actually starts to become more consistent with quality. There's still some mediocrity in here, but still, it's just like early on, there's just a streak of like videos that exist. They feel like the 2016 videos, but they just don't do. They're just not as funny, not as memorable as those. So yeah. But when 2017 has its strong points, it was, again, 2017 got another top 5 video. So, again, I don't know if YouTube Mario is going to remain in top 5. It's either going to be that or Birthday Freakout. I haven't decided. But yeah. Moving on from 2017 on to 2018. I don't think all of these are like actual videos. I'm trying to remember. Is 2017 the one that opened up with... No. Opened up with this. Fucking, what is it? I think it's another Mushrooms and Morons video. No, it didn't. Did it? No, I think it opened up with The Vacation, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong, though. Unless this shit is fucked. No, it's not. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna go based off of the fucking list. Oh, what's it called? Egg thing. I can't find it. God dang it. Here it is, okay. I don't remember which one was better. They're virtually the same. I'm gonna go with my gut and say the second was better. The Vacation. The last Guards and Retards video, unfortunately. But was it good? Oh yeah, this one was good. This was definitely good. This was quite good, honestly. This was like... I don't think it's as good as The Bomb. Because the fucking hot dog line will never cease to not crack me up. But it's up there. It's very solid. If Mario ran Nintendo. Not much really to say other than it's just like the dumb shit. But it's fun. It's cool. I don't have much of an attachment to it, but I do like it. I probably rank it above Stupid Paper Mario. Don't know if it's going much higher than that though. Yeah. Stupid Mario Sports Mix is the pretty. This is one of the few Stupid Mario videos aside from the first one that actually and the Mario Kart one that I think is actually great. This one is just a bunch of the characters trying out different sports, and it's great. It's a lot of fun. A lot of Stupid Mario videos, my problem with them is it's just a stupider retelling of like the game itself with like no other differences. So it feels really bland. Mario Sports Mix is like all the characters like doing their own just like trying out sports. It has like a better plot too. So I like it. I don't know if it quite goes up to great though. Actually, yeah, probably. If I threw all this in here, then sure. I'd still watch Capturing Simulator of it though, because that video is so fucking great. Alright. Mario's Dangerous Delivery. Oh my god, this video is so damn good. This video didn't quite give me the same feeling that Gauntlet of Gloom did. But it definitely gave me some kind of feeling. That's top tier. That's like up here. Ooh, I don't know what I like better between this and Theater Mario. I think I like Theater Mario better. Mario's Dangerous Delivery is definitely top tier. There's just a video where Mario and Luigi are trying to like take care of Frankie without Toads worth knowing. It's such a classic type setup, and I really like it. That video is funny, yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, 2018's off to a good start. Doki Doki Mario Club. I hated this video originally. I don't remember why, honestly. I just thought Psycho really sucked. And I thought it was weird. But in hindsight, I've rewatched a few times over the years. It's fine. It's decent. Watch it over a lot of this shit. I put just under Fairy Tail episode 1. It's perfectly watchable. Mario Gladiators. I remember really liking this when it came out. It kind of does what the Mario Challenge did, but to a lesser extent. But still very solid. Where the hell is it? I'm so bad at finding these fucking thumbnails. It's not that difficult. I'm just retarded. There it is. Yeah, it's good. There's a lot of characters in this. Wario, Steve, a bunch of them. Actually, I don't know if I'll put it above Mario Olympian. It's definitely above the Odyssey video. The Mario Mafia, this video's great. Mario is going to do something very illegal. Yep, all of this because Bowser fucked up Mario Spaghetti. I mean, it's probably still not as dumb as Wario deleting Luigi's save file. No. Come on, I know this thumbnail very well. Why can't I find it? Well, here it is, yeah. This video is definitely great. It's not quite S, but it's definitely great. It's going up here somewhere. Maybe there? Yeah, maybe there. Mario Battle Royale, that's also great. That also feels similar to Mario's Challenge. Where it has a bunch of old and new characters in it. But I don't think it's as good as Mario's Challenge, but it's still really good. Mario Battle Royale is still really good. I liked how Mario SMG4 teamed up here. Had a bunch of characters. X and FM were here too. It's another great video. I like it better than Mario Mafia. I like it better than Prank Battle, I think. And I'll leave it there. Mario vs. Steve is so dumb, I love it. Mario calls Minecraft shit, and then they just brawl to the death. This is nastier. Some people don't like it because it's literally nothing but that, but I think that's what makes it so fucking great. It's literally just Mario and Steve battling because Mario doesn't like Minecraft, and then they battle to the death through so many different locations. The camera angles are sick. That final battle, the way that shot is fucking great. God, it's so good. That video is great, yeah. Oh, it's so great. Alright, maybe it's time I start moving some of this around. I can't have all four of these up here. I'll keep President Toad Washington and My Best Friend Slenderman, and I'll move Crazy Fighters and World of Craft Mine down. Oh, and since it's here as well, SMG Club gets moved down. They get moved above Swag Magic. There we go. There we go, that's fixed. That looks better than what I had going on before. I'll probably keep Adventures of Mario and Luigi at the bottom of S tier. So yeah. Alright. Smash 5 Trials. This one's a little underrated. It's everyone trying out for the This one, my fucking video Smash Ultimate is kind of similar to this one, but I swear that I did not take direct inspiration from it when I came up with that video, even though, yeah, it was kind of similar. Undeniably so. Even though that wasn't necessarily the intent, but that's kind of how it turned out. But yeah, this one's great. SMG4 has to do break the targets and he can't finish it. Bob does fighting polygon team and loses. Meggy has to do board the platforms, but she can't jump, so Mario like cheats, and Master Hand's like, yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, it's good. It's a good video. I like it better than Mario Tube and Mario Odyssey and Mario Gladiators and Trick or Treat thing. You know, I'll put it just under Pink Problem. The fact that Pink Problem is still up here. A lot of these early videos got bumped down, but fucking Pink Problem is still up here. That's how funny that one is to me. Alright. Detective Mario and Pikachu. It's an SMG4 video, alright. I watched this. I did watch it. And I will put it just under the bootleg dimension. And that's about it. The Stupid Mario Stupid Show. That one's good. My only real memory of that one though isn't even from the video itself. It's from my stupid ass skit and my reaction. Swing your arms from side to side with this shitty green screen in the back. Oh. I remember that more than I remember the actual video itself, but the actual video itself is good. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go to the Mario. Take one step, and then again, let's do the Mario all together now. You got it. It's the Mario. Good video. I probably like it more than Mario Runs Nintendo. Do that, yep. Alright. Fucking what else? Final Fantasy Mario is very good. Where is it? Just Mario asked me before Meggy getting sucked into some other dimension. Psycho's there. It's a lot of fun. It's great. Yeah, it's definitely great. It's definitely up here somewhere. I might put it under Spaghetti Apocalypse. Yeah, okay. Just like that. Mario's Jackass. Not my favorite Mario Channel video, but it did solid. Where did I put the other one? Mario Busters, I'll put it just above Mario Busters in decent tier. Mario waits for pizza. With a title like this, you'd think this would get chucked straight into the mediocre to decent tier. But this one's actually surprisingly good, honestly. It's very fun. Everyone's just hanging out at Bowser's place. Mario eats some living thing in the fridge and like vomits everywhere. Bob and Bookins are forcing Meggy to watch some weird shit. And there's a lot of memorable stuff from here. It's definitely a good video. I'll put it just above Mario University. If Mario was in Kirby Star Allies, I did react to this one. I don't remember much about it. From what I remember, it was a video. Hey, look, this was an SMG4 video. This was an If Mario Was In video. It exists. I watched it. That's about it. The Lost in the Woods. Hey, look, it's an SMG4 video. I watched it. I watched it live, actually. I was suspenseful of who the fucking owner of the shack was gonna be, and then just turned out to be Bob, and I was like, oh, okay. Fine. Yep. It's a video. It will go right there. For Meggy being forced to watch anime shit, yeah. It was like the weird shit, too. It was like, God. Feels bad. Super Dudes. I don't know why people like this one. I watched it. I thought it was decent. But I have no desire to go back to it. All I can say about it is it's fine. It's perfectly competent as a video. I can watch it. It is watchable. And that's about it. Alright, what do we got? Fucking Mario's Fancy Dinner. This is the other Donkey Kong video thing. I'll put this one right around the same level as the first one. The first one's better, though. You leaned all the way back in the thumbnail. Of what video? Let me look at this shit. That's like 2019, 2020. Oh yeah, I'm Lost in the Woods, yeah. That's right. How did I forget that? What do we got? Mario Preschool. This video's fun. Everyone just trying to teach. It's just asking me for is like, oh, we now need to be family friendly, and then it's like Steve takes all the fucking babies to the fucking nether. Meggy tries to like fucking paint everywhere, and then he's like, no, we have to do like, we can't use fucking guns. And there was this one moment, I think, where she's like, oh, Bookins, you're adult, and he's like, no, I'm actually a kid, and she's just like, what? Just like freezes for a few seconds. Yeah, there's some good stuff here. I don't think it goes super high, but it's definitely better than decent, that's for sure. But it doesn't go super high. Yeah, just ahead of High School Mario, I think. Alright. If Mario was in Baldi's Basics, this is probably the last. I think this might be the last really good If Mario was in video. That's almost quite solid. I think it's better than Undertale one. I think I like Skyrim one better though. So I'll put it there. The new Smash Bros. Oh yes. Hey look. It's another SMG4 video about Smash Bros again. First one was decent. The second one was actually very good. This one, I forget exists. I will chuck this. Just under Lost in the Woods and mediocre. Alright. If Mario was in Splatoon 2. Pacing is a little weird in this one. I do like it though. I like the chase scenes. Where like Mario thinks something's like a wash machine, he throws his clothes in there for a few seconds and just leaves as if nothing happened. That's great. Where even is that video? It's not necessarily the best if Mario was in video, because it doesn't really have anything to do with if Mario was in, really. But as a video itself, it's certainly good. I don't know how high it goes. Definitely above Marioception. Maybe above Mario 2 and Mario Odyssey. Not putting it above Trick or Treat Wars. I'll put it there. Luigi's Lesson. This video, I didn't care for when it came out. This video's pacing feels pretty slow for some reason. I don't know why, it just does. The idea's interesting. I like the idea behind it, but I think the pacing is a little too slow. But I like it more than Doki Doki Mario Club. I'm gonna throw it there in decent tier. I like the idea, I just don't really like the pacing. Super Mario Tennis Aces. I don't like the intro of this video. It feels really weird. Everything else about it is pretty decent. I forgot a lot about it before I rewatched it, and then I remember it's like, oh yeah, Mario's in a wheelchair this entire video. So, yeah. Wait, no, this ain't that video. This is the melancholy video. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, this is the video. Okay. Yeah, fucking. I don't think it leads decent, but decent is still not bad. I didn't dislike it when I watched it. Definitely better than I remembered it being, that's for sure. Freddy's Ultimate Custom Spaghetteria. This is easily my favorite was Freddy Spaghetteria video. Main reason is because this entire video is just, you just get the vibe that SMG4 nor Mario give a single fuck. It's like, oh my god, this again, get me the hell out of here, and I love it. It's not S, it's definitely, I'll put it A. That's this whole video's gimmick, is just going through the entire thing, just being like, I don't give a shit. No one gives a shit. We're just doing this because everyone keeps requesting it, so here you go. And I love it. Yeah, it's still got some of that annoying shit from the first few, but again, the whole theme is just, it's the same shit over again, but Mario's like fucking fed up. So that makes it more watchable as a result. Not really a masterpiece, but definitely A tier. The Mario Hustle. Oh yes, this video. Video where SMG4, well, everyone thinks SMG4 is a retard and buys a bunch of rocks. He like gets scammed out of all his money and buys a bunch of fucking rocks, and so everyone has to find out ways to sell it. Psychos is like harassing SMG3, trying to force him to buy it. I don't remember everyone else's. Maggie comes up with some kind of like sales thing that actually works. And I don't remember what Mario's idea was. There was quite a few. It's a good video. I like it. Just the idea of SMG4 being stupid enough to buy rocks is amazing. Imagine doing that. Just being, imagine you literally just like lose all your money because you bought a bunch of rocks. It's like, why? But I love it, so I'll put it there. Alright. Waluigi's Time, the first Waluigi arc video. I remember I reacted to this, I didn't understand it at the time, because I didn't know it was the start of an arc. So rewatching it years later, it's good. It's not my favorite video from the arc, but it's definitely good. I like it more than all of these. I don't want to put super high because, again, it's not my favorite video from the arc. I want to put it reasonably high. Yeah, just under Mushroom Mafia will suffice. Rocks, yeah. Mario and the T-Pose virus is great. This video is great. Mario being stupid enough to throw Toad at the fucking T-Pose zombies. The Meggy battle scenes were really cool. Fucking Bob blocking everyone out and then getting what he deserves at the very end for being a jackass. It's so good. I'm toss it all the way up here. It's not quite S, I don't think. I definitely like it better than Prank Battle and Mario Battle Royale. think that might be where it ends, though. Hmm. Now I'm thinking about it, fucking item break might as well just go into amazing at this rate. Because there's barely any distance between it and like literally anything else at the bottom tier of amazing. So I don't know why I didn't do that. So it's in there now. Alright. Stupid Mario Paint. This is another Stupid Mario video, alright? I watched it. It exists. I did watch it. Where do I put it? Mediocre. Have no desire to watch it again. Alright, Mario Cafe. Mario Cafe has moments where it can be a little slow, but overall I think it's great. Well, I'm not gonna put in great, but it's definitely good. It's better than Waluigi's time. Again, the pacing is a little weird, but not enough to completely ruin it. Still got a lot of cool moments. Waluigi appears in this for like a few seconds. SMG4 is just getting fucking coffee out of a fucking vending machine. Mario's not helping Bowser, he's just being a retard. It's very fun. Great use of character dynamics in a lot of these Waluigi arc videos. I'll put it right there. Again, it's not my favorite video from the arc. Mario the Ultimate Gamer is so dang good. This is not that video. Yeah, it's this video. Atari's introduction, Mario the Ultimate Gamer. It might be the best character introduction video. Out of like the recent ones, I'm not counting like the old shit. Actually, no, technically Shroomies would be the best because fucking he debuted in Mario's Challenge. So maybe that's not entirely true. Mario the Ultimate Gamer is an S tier. This video is fucking great. I love this video. It's so fun. I really like how Atari is in this video. She's very, very cool, very fun. It's got a lot of great moments. Mario playing with the skill crane, he like shoots the thing out of the fucking, breaks the glass. The fucking Luigi whacking game. So since I didn't know who the fuck Tari was. Well, I didn't either. So when I finally watched it, yeah, this video is great. I don't know if I put it above Wow Mario, but still up there. Alright. Mario Saw. I asked the video I watched after taking a break from SMG4, not realizing there was a fucking arc going on. And then I watched it, I was like, this is actually really fucking good. Like, in a way that other SMG4 videos haven't really been. Other SMG4 videos are really good, but this was like another level of like, this feels like a lot of fucking work went into this. This feels like proper quality shit. So I like really like Mario Saw. It's not quite S tier. I'll put it just above the bomb. Yeah. Um, what next? The Mario Carnival. Okay, this might be another. This might be another. This might be another S tier. No, 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 that's not the right one. That's not the right one. That's not the carnival. That's the fucking. That's a convention. Here we go. Yeah, here's the one. Mario Carnival. This is another S tier, I think. That video was good. Yeah. The fucking SMG4 getting cheated because like there was like a fan in the background when he was like doing the ring toss thing, so he was like getting fucked. Tari and Meggy's shoot off was great. So many great moments. A lot of like just Mario just doing the most extreme shit to win the mini games. Like pulling out the fucking club that creates tornadoes and shit. It's like, why? That's a bit extreme, but it works. It's great. All of this for a Pingas prize. Oh, I love it. Mario Carnival is definitely a fucking amazing video. I like the vibe of Mario the Ultimate Gamer better, but I think Mario Carnival is definitely up there. Mario the Scam Artist might be my least favorite from the Waluigi arc, but it's still good. It's just not as good as the rest. But the arc already has like fucking 2 videos in S tier, so fucking one video not being there ain't a huge deal breaker. It's right there. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's the hitbox shit. Yeah, that doesn't count. Mario Convention. It has a lot of great moments as well. I don't think it's S tier, it's A tier. It's another great video. The twist at the end was fucking crazy. I remember. I like it better than Mario Saw. No, that's Nether. That's not what I'm looking for. Where the fuck did I have this? Damn it. No, where the fuck did I place this? I think I put under the swap, yeah. Okay, a Mario Convention, okay. Above Mario Saw. Fucking, ugh. I think the Nether was directly under the swap. God, I hope so. Because that's where it should have been. Alright. Mario Waluigi Apocalypse. Yeah, Mario and Waluigi Apocalypse. Another really good video. I don't think it's quite S tier. It's definitely A tier though. I really like I think Psycho was really good here. She like joined to like help everyone. Tari fighting with Master Hand was cool. Crazy. This was just crazy. Bunch of insanity. I like it. I might put Final Fantasy Mario under the arc episodes. There we go. The Nether was there. That's what I thought, yeah. That's what I thought. Were the Fat Italians 2018? The first arc War of Fat Italians, and the only arc War of Fat Italians that is actually centered around Mario and SMG4. I really liked this one. I don't think it's as good as 2017 or 2016 for that matter, but I put it above 2015. An amazing tier. War of Fat Italians 2018 is amazing. The rap battle is good. I don't think it's as memorable as 2016 and 2017, but it's still good. The Dr. SMG3 thing at the end is great. Challenges are great, obviously. Like the one where they have to, Mario SMG4 have to scare Maggie and like fucking Mario just like fails. Gets thrown in the trash. There's quite a few others. The fucking race against the wheelchair Koopa, the paper plane thing. There's just a lot of great things here. Just a lot of them. I like it quite a bit. Again, for being the first arc War of Fat Italians, it definitely set like a good example. Definitely the fact that it still kept the Mario and SMG4 dynamic intact. Actually did something unique with it where Waluigi was controlling Mario and SMG4, Tari was controlling SMG4. That was really sick. Getting rid of you is the only solution. I liked it better when you were just a launcher. You're cool enough to be a damn Echo Fighter. Yeah, there's some great moments. Mario's late. This is a fucking weird video. SMG4 like tries to like blow up the internet router. Luigi gets locked in this chest and becomes some kind of ghost thing. What even was this? All of it while they're trying to get ready for some fucking word show. It's like, what the fuck? It's good, but like, what the fuck? Bit of an odd one. I'll put it there. Alright. If Mario was in Star Fox, Starlink Battle for Atlas, this is a nothing video. This is a sponsor bullshit video. I have not thrown any 2018 videos in the bad category, but this shit's going in there. Again, it's still better than all the other crap in the bad category, but it ain't good. It ain't good. That's all I'll say. Like, this video is like false advertising. Because it's not really about Star Fox, it's about some fucking third-party bullshit that no one gives a fuck about. But it's only about that because it's a sponsored video. So yeah, it's like the Assassin's Creed video, it's a nothing video. But at least Assassin's Creed video is fine. This is just bad. I don't think anyone disagrees with me chucking this shit in the bad tier. I don't think anyone cares about this video. Fair enough, it's not very good. The Mario Purge. I didn't actually care for this one much originally. Though I do kind of like it now. I do like it. Just the Teletubbies like trying to like get into the castle and everyone has to like fight them off. And it's fucking Bob that brings them there. Because of course it is. Yeah, I like this one now. It's not my favorite Halloween special, but it's definitely pretty good. I'd chuck it up here somewhere. Mario and the Well. For a video where it's just Fishy Boopkins getting stuck in a well, there are a lot of characters in this, and there's a lot of stuff. Everyone has their own different methods of trying to get them out of the well. A lot of characters you wouldn't expect to show up, like XFM, the guards, fucking Steve. So many characters show up in this. I don't know if it quite goes up to great category territory, but it's definitely good. High tier. Better than Mario Waits for Pizza. You know, nothing has topped Boo Busters yet. I'll probably put this above Boo Busters. I skipped this arc. Me too. I rewatched it later. Mad Mario. The video where the SMG3 steals the internet and the world turns into a hellscape. This one's good. I think it'll go just above the pizza one. Yeah, it's good. Mario and the Bob Mansion. I didn't care for this one first, but now I think it's actually pretty good. I didn't realize how much was going on in here. Like, he sends Bowser in the kitchen to cook with Maggie, and that turns into a disaster. He sends Psycho, Mario, and Boopkins to go look in his, like, room, which it's just covered with his face. He has, like, fucking... He has, like, a bottle of fucking gasoline, and the entire place sets on fire. Yeah, there's quite a bit going on here. I don't know how high it goes, but maybe there? The well video is better, I know that. I think this one's fair to be above the cafe video. The Mario concert. Mario concert where fucking... Yeah, Boobkins tries to get in the concert, Bob doesn't want him there, and then he gets there, and then the entire thing goes to shit. And he gets like really mad. It's like really intense at the end. That scene was very good. Yeah, I didn't watch much of this arc at first, but like the only video I saw from it was Mario in the well, I think. I could be wrong though. It's like when I watched it later, I realized actually this is not as good as the Luigi arc, but it's still pretty good. But yeah. Bob Mansion is better though, even though the ending of Mario Concert is pretty good. I watched Diss Track, but I watched the rest of the arc later on. I didn't even do that. War on Smash Bros. Ultimate. This is probably the weakest episode of the Bob arc. This one just really doesn't have much going for it. Just them looking for the Smash Ultimate. I'd watch it over everything in a decent tier, I think. I'd watch it over War of the Fat Italians 2014. I'd watch over Secret Life of Goombas. Can a Ganondorf come out to play? I think it will sit there. The Melancholy of Fishy Boopkins, just everyone trying to cheer him up. There's some good moments here. This one's fun. This one's cool. There's a few good scenes here. I'm gonna toss it. Most of the Bob arc videos are like relatively similar in quality. So I'll put Melancholy of Fishy Boopkins just under the Mario concert in B tier. Mario on the diss track. Oh, this video. This video is great. This video is great. It doesn't quite go up to S, I don't think, but it's definitely great. The fucking darkest hour is so sick. It's like, I didn't like Bob's character at first because the only thing he did, well, one, he starred in one really bad video, Marginal as a Circus, so that didn't help my opinion. But most of his stuff is like, notice me, SMG4, put me in your video. And then I hated that. So, seeing him get like fucking destroyed in this video was so great. I'm gonna put it there, just under Mario Saw, I think. Yeah, it's good. The most important thing, this Christmas special. My favorite part from this, there's a lot of great moments from this, but I really liked how when Bob was like trying to be really fucking annoying, it's like, oh, why won't you guys accept my apology? I bought you all this, blah, blah, blah. Isn't this how this works? And Mario's like, no, shut the fuck up, get the fuck out. And it's just like, I love that. He's like, nobody forgives you, now go. Oh, it was so great. I really like the Waluigi part too, where Waluigi tries to help Bob figure out how he tries to help him figure out what he truly cares about. And the ending is kind of wholesome too. It's good. I don't think does it go up to me? Well, Xmas Discovery is already in the top 5, so I don't know. Is what it is. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, T-Pose Virus goes to amazing as well. Where the fuck did I put the most important thing? Here it is, okay. I'll put it in place of where I originally had T-pose virus. I might move it up, I don't know. Alright. If Mario was in Deltarune. Not as good as the Undertale video, but still pretty good. I liked it. I don't know where I'd put it though. Probably not super high. I watch it all over all of these, however. Just under Mario Purge. And that's 2018 down. I'd say overall more solid year than 2017. But there were still some mediocre stuff. And only one video in the bad category, so. Granted, 2017 only had one video in the bad category. That's nice. Yeah, fair enough. Now on to 2019. The year where I was at my most consistent on this channel with reactions. I am not going to be calculating any of my fucking scores that I put on these videos when I reacted to them. Some of them I didn't even score at all. So it will just be based off of what I think of them overall. So starting off, Mario goes to the fridge to get a glass of milk. Great way to start a year. With a video with one of the dumbest titles ever. Which has now become a trend for some reason, where every video starts off with the dumbest title ever. It's good. It's really weird, but it's good. I don't know how high I'd go, though. I'd rather watch Waluigi's Time. I put it just under Waluigi's Time. Alright. Mario's Big Chungus Hunt. This one got a lot of shit for some reason. When it first came out. I always thought it was pretty good. I like it better than Mario Goes to the Fridge. I like it better than Mario Purge. And High School Mario. Might leave it there though. I don't think it goes much higher than that. One of the heart-wrenching years. Yeah, this is when stuff really starts getting real. Mario's Hell Kitchen. This one's really solid. Where is it? Just two different teams fucking trying to cook something. It's got great use of characters and stuff. It's very fun. Chugging this all the way up here. Not sure how high though. It doesn't go up to great tier, but it's definitely good. Probably better than Smash 5 Trials. The pink problem. New Year's. Maybe there, yeah. Mario's Valentine's Day advice. Mario's Valentine's Day advice is decent. Somewhere in this range. It's just him giving Shroomy advice. And it's perfectly decent. I don't know if it's better than the 2017 one or not. I don't have much of a preference, I'll put it there. Mario gets stuck on an island. I really liked this video when it came out. This one's fucking great. Well, should it go into... There's another video, like, I think that came out directly after this one that might go into great if this one doesn't. I'm put it just under Mario in the Well. And then I'm gonna throw the following video, Super Challenge 64, which was for a long time the last video that had Mario 64 backgrounds in it. I'm throwing this one in the great. It's just a bunch of challenges. All the characters doing challenges. Bob can't cuss and he fails immediately. Boopkins has to go without anime and he somehow manages it. Meggy has to like cross through a fucking river without dying and she fails. Mario runs backwards the entire day and succeeds. Yeah, Super Challenge 64 is great. I don't realize how great it was at the time, but I do now. I think I'll put it there. Mario's Prison Escape is also, maybe great. This was a video where like Swag and Chris really started to appear more often, more than just like minor roles. So that's anything to go by. Where the hell is that video again? I'm so retarded I can't find it. I know, yeah, it's this one. It's this one, this thumbnail. Here it is, yeah, okay. This... I'm chucking this in the grate too. I think I like Challenge 64 slightly more, but they're both great. Alright. Stupid Mario 3D World. It's a Stupid Mario video. Ugh. What even happens in it? There's a double cherry Mario. I guess. That's about it. I'm chugging this shit down here. It's still watchable than everything else in this fucking wretched tier, but fucking... I'd unironically rather watch Two Great Friends or Two Hands One Job over Stupid Mario 3D World. I gave it a fairly decent rating when I first watched it, but over time, in hindsight, it really ain't that good. It might be the worst Super Mario video, I don't know. It's so bland and stale. Mario the Anime Challenge. Oh boy, time to begin the anime arc. Mario Anime Challenge is pretty good. It's got a lot of great moments. I like how the very end just fucking Mario somehow just no, it's Bob that destroys the fucking castle, which starts this entire fucking arc. Tari's like the fucking host of these challenges, and some of them get like really weird. But yeah, it's very fun. I liked the Mario challenge, the anime challenge quite a bit. I'll put it. Maybe right there. There's videos, the longest arc, I believe. The Genesis arc might be bigger at this rate. I think the Genesis arc is bigger than the anime arc. If not, they're like really close in length. I don't know what is specifically longer. Mario's a legal operation. There's one line from this one where Luigi's like, I hope this doesn't lead to a fucking life-changing adventure or something. That I didn't catch at the time, but when rewatching the anime arc, I realized, oh my god. Jeez, Luigi like hit the nail right on the head. That was fucking great. No, this isn't as good as the anime challenge. It's good, but in the lower tier. Probably about on the same tier as like the scam thing. I'll put it a little bit above though. It's tied. Okay, makes sense. Mars Lemonade Stand. Main thing I remember from this, is that one scene where Mario's like making the lemonade. And Tara's just like staring at him, being like, okay, let's not do that. Let's not kill people or give them diseases. And there's also the end where it's just like this stupid fight with the milk guys and the weirdos, and then Maggie's just like, shut the fuck up. And just like ends the entire thing. It's like, you're all fucking retards. That part's great. Yeah, Eliminate Challenge is good. I'll put it just over Stupid Mario's Stupid Show or whatever. It's not as good as the anime challenge, but it's still pretty good. The Japan trip. I used to think this video was really boring, and my opinion hasn't really changed that much. I don't hate it. I don't really love it either. it can go down here with Luigi's lesson. It's fine. It's just probably the weakest video from the first 3 arcs. There's weaker videos from later arcs that are worse, but Meggy's Boot Camp. Oh yeah, this video. This video is great. Where is it? That's not it. That's not it. Here it is. Yeah, this video is great. This is when the anime arc really starts to pick up and become like genuinely great. I don't know how high it goes, because it's not my favorite video in the arc. People hated this, yeah. But I like it. It's pretty good. It's got some great moments in it. It can go right underneath Final Fantasy Mario. The Mario Showdown. This one was cool. Just Mario team and Destiny's team fighting it out. Well, Meggy's team gets fucking weapons stolen. And then she fakes her out at the very end. And it's great, yeah. Mario Showdown is really good. I put it right where the anime challenge is. Alright. Mario Saves Anime. I used to think this was the weakest video in the arc. It's not. The Japan trip is. I'd chuck it wherever I chucked Illegal Operation. Slightly above it. They're good, but roughly on the same level. If that was the conclusion to the arc, that would have been very underwhelming. But thankfully, that's not where it concluded. The Splatfest incident. This is where things start being a little confusing. Okay, it's this one. Alright. Okay, so I believe in this one. I get the next 3 mixed up, because they're very similar. This one, Meggy goes missing. And everyone tries to figure out why. And then they start blaming it on Axel, I believe. Yeah, they team up with Desi, I think, at the end of this, and then they... Or that might be in... No, I think it is in this, yeah. All of these are roughly on the same level. They have really good scenery and really good action scenes. Because he uses Inkling ink for his pen, yep. In an arc until it turned darker, yeah. The thing with the anime arc and the Bob arc in comparison to Waluigi arc is I feel like a lot of these art videos are good, but they are still like on this roughly the same level of quality. It's just a progressing story, which is a good story, but it's just not too much variation, not too much distinction in comparison to Waluigi arc, where there's an episode where everyone's opening up a cafe. There's one where they're in a convention. There's one where Mario and Luigi are getting tortured. There's a lot more distinction with that, whereas with Rapper Bob, Mario and the Well and Bob Mansion are kind of distinct, but everything else kind of like falls in line. And then you have a anime arc, which is even more so just like continuing progression, which is good, but they're all roughly going to be on the same level. And then it gets even worse with the later arcs, but yeah. Okay. Inkling disappearances. That preview doesn't tell me anything. Okay, this is the one where they find out Inklings are missing. They fight whatever Axel's fucking creations or whatever, because France is creating all of this shit. I don't know if this is the one where Meggy teams up with Dusty or not. I don't think so. We don't get to that until everyone's on the ship. I believe the guards are introduced in this one. Again, roughly same as Splatfest incident. Roughly the same level of quality. Character introductions, well, Melly's case and transformation. The only ones I didn't really miss was Meggy and Axel. I didn't miss... Well, out of all the recent characters, not the old fuckers. I didn't miss Boopkins, I didn't miss Bob, I didn't miss Meggy, I didn't miss Shroomy. Jeeves, if you can't even say he had a proper introduction, I didn't miss his. I didn't miss Psychos. I missed Tari's. And Melanie's I missed. Axel's I didn't miss. Fucking who else? Whoever the fuck was in the anti-cast, Rob I definitely missed. Bell I missed. Whoever the fuck was in the anti-cast that later appeared in more videos. I didn't miss Jub Jub. I watched the egg video when it came out. And I guess I didn't miss any of the recent ones. Miss Rumi either, yeah. But I was like consistently watching from like 2016 up until the Waluigi arc in 2018. Then I fell off for a bit. And then I watched the entirety of 2019. So I was completely up to date there. I was up to date early 2020, fell off the latter half, and didn't jump back on until like the 10-year anniversary. I reacted to War of the Fat Italians, but I like wasn't really consistent with any of that. Alright, moving on. Mario and the Experiment. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one where Meggy and Dusty try to like escape. This might be the best of the three. I'm put it there. In fact, now I'm thinking about Mario's Showdown, I think is better than the three as well. Okay. World War Mario. Cinematography in this one is fantastic. And the ending was like a real shock. When I first saw it. It's not going to S. There's one video going to S from this arc. This ain't the one. But it's really good. It's up here somewhere. Might put it above the Christmas special from the show. I didn't miss the Anticast really. Miss Bob Buchan's Psycho. I don't know. 2016 I was like watching consistently. But I was also watching like GameCube Dude and shit. Alright, final hours. The first ever Pingas approve I gave on a reaction video. Very deserved one. Final hours was an experience and a half. That shit's going straight to S. That's going up here somewhere. It's not type 5, I don't think, but it's definitely going up here somewhere. I think right there. Character before she was killed, yeah. I didn't care for her much at first, but then she started getting good with the arc. And then she died. But yeah. God, Final Hours was such a fucking ride. Absolute insanity that video was. The fucking ending was amazing. It might have the single best ending of an SMG4 video, I think, ever. Definitely the best ending of an arc. Like, none of the other arc endings have hit quite the same as the anime arc's ending did. That shit hit like a ton of bricks. Like, I don't know why it was so good, but it was. Mario Does the Chores. The definition of a mediocre video. It's just everyone doing chores after coming back from whatever they did during the anime arc. That's watchable. Put a Budge Japan trip. Super Mario Maker 2. It's not as good as the first one, but it's good though. I liked this. I liked it when it came out. I'll put it. Maybe there. Nah, I'll put it under Mario Purge. Okay. There's something up with Meggy. I liked this one when it came out. It was a bit strange. Editing felt a little weird. But the ending was definitely the best part of it. I'm not gonna put super high on a good tier, but I'll definitely put it somewhere. Probably around the same level as all the fucking anime arc episodes. Maybe a slight below them. Day in the Life of Everyone. This one was... Where did I place it? I didn't see where it get placed. Here it is, okay. Day in the life of everyone. Good tier. Up here somewhere. Under the eliminated video. Alright. I'm gonna try to speed things up more. Because most of these videos from this point forward, aside from very few exceptions, are gonna fall squarely in between the decent to good category. So I don't need to say much about them. So let's keep going. Tari Abnormality. Watched this one kind of recently. It's better than I remember. Doesn't mean it's amazing, but it's definitely better than I remember. So I'm toss it up here. Okay. Mario Raids Area 51. That is going straight to mediocre tier. Just above Lost in the Woods. If Mario was in Minecraft. It's no World of Craft of mine, but it's going decent tier. Just ahead of Mario Does the Shores, I think. Actually, no, just under. Treasure hunting with the boys. Oh yes, this two-parter arc thing or whatever. Mini thing. What the fuck? Why did I move hide and seek? Hide and seek's like down here somewhere. I don't remember where I put hide and seek. I'm not moving it though. It's staying where it is. First part of treasure hunting with the boys was like I'm put it here on the decent scale. Just above the Valentine stuff. And then Mario in the Lost City, which is a sequel, falls squarely into the mediocre category. Above Area 51. They asked me before posted cringe. This one feels kind of like a updated like 2013 video. I liked it. The editing was really weird, but the video itself is good. I'll put it eh. I'll put it there. Actually, no. I'll put it there. Alright. The Minecraft plague. Better than the If Mario was in Minecraft video. I'll put it up here somewhere. I like it more than SMG4 post cringe. It's got some cool moments. It's a cool concept. Even if it is just another "oh, the world becomes weird again" video. But it's better than some of the others. Right there. Sans' first day in Smash goes squarely in the mediocre category. Underneath Area 51. If Mario was smart. Formerly called Smart Mario. Not to be confused with Smart Jeffy. Which is probably the better of the two. Weirdly enough. This one goes just under the Mario Purge. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Mario waits in line for some spaghetti. Ugh. I have no desire to watch this ever again. Actually, scratch that. I'd rather watch it over Two Great Friends and Two Hands, One Job. But once again, that ain't saying much. Chuck this in between ticking sounds or whatever. Big Bad Boy. A lot of people hate this one. I think it's one of the better later 2019 videos. Still lower in the good tier, but probably just under War of Smash. Untitled Mario video. The duck thing. You go straight into mediocre. The Sonic 06 inspired thumbnail. Mario vs. It. This is a good video. This one has Luigi in it. It's cool. It ain't going super high though. I put higher than Tari Abnormality. I might just leave it there. Alright. Where the Fat Tony's 2019. It's not on the same tier as the previous three. It's great, but and the rap battle having X is great. But just doesn't really hit me in the same way that the previous three did. Previous four, actually, plus 2015. This is falling squarely in great tier. But not incredibly high. It's great though, don't get me wrong. Mario Taxi. This one is decent. This video Ben appeared in for like a few seconds. Cause oh yeah, Ben exists, remember him? I do remember him. He was whatever. Okay. Boys versus girls. Probably the most controversial SMG4 video alongside fucking Mario Joins the Circus. It's not amazing. And the last 3 minutes probably didn't need to be there. But also, I don't care. I'm not gonna throw it in good necessarily. I haven't had any desire to go back and rewatch it. But compared to all this other shit, it can go just above Treasure Hunting with the Boys in decent tier. I don't care if that's a controversial take. I do not give a single shit. I love X, but definitely not the best, yeah. I think you guys insulting each other is over it, since we'll be complimenting each other on our game skills, yeah. One title change, yeah, some of these videos have had title changes. Yeah, boys versus girls. I can understand why it's not well liked, but after binging through so much of this shit, I'd rather watch Boys vs. Girls over Toad Assassination, Idea Block, Adventure Mario Luigi Episode 4, and especially Mario for Hire. Ugh. It's not that bad. It's not. There's so much worse. I know, because I've watched so much worse. SMG4 runs out of memes. Yeah, SMG4 realizes he's not very in touch or whatever, so he tries to be. It's probably chuck this to the top of decent, maybe. Actually, no, I'd rather watch it over War of Fats 2014 and Big Bad Boy, so I'll throw it up here somewhere. Right there's fine. Okay. Luigi Uprising. Great sequel to Luigi Labyrinth. One of the better 2019 videos. Late 2019 videos. It's not quite great. I don't think. Both fall squarely right here, I think. My Mario Academia. It has some good moments, but overall, it's going in a decent tier. Under Mushrooms and Morons. Little Penguin Lost. I really liked this when it came out. I really liked the fucking scene where they're like trapped on ice or whatever. I don't know if it's quite great here. So I might leave it where it is. I might change it later though. Mario Alone. This is a pretty good Halloween, not Halloween, excuse me, Christmas special. 2018 and 2017 are better, but this one's still pretty good. Chuck that right around on it. Honestly, chuck that right around. Little Penguin loss, just slightly under. The Grand Festival. I remember fucking Psycho got consumed by Majora's Mask and then started fucking causing terror. Chris and Slag were in this video too. Lower on the good tier. But still above World Fat Times 2014. Just above Big Bad Bully. And that's 2019. 2019. The first half was mostly really solid. Second half, you start getting to more mediocre stuff. But the arc alone, anime arc, I think it has higher highs than. Well, actually, I don't even know if that's true. I think the highest high anime arc has is higher than the Waluigi arc. But I think the videos themselves, like consistently, Waluigi arc are probably better overall. Because Final Hours is the only one that really reached S tier. Well, quite a few reached A tier, and then a lot of them in the B tier. But still. Alright, I'm going to be right back, and when I come back, we're going to breeze through 2020 as fast as I can, because, again, 2020 onwards, most of these videos are going lower in the good tier or, like, in the decent tier, and some will go in the mediocre tier. But yeah. I'm gonna be right back. So when I come back, we'll finish this up. Um, so yeah. Jeez, alright, be right back. Yes, it's 2 a.m. You've been at it for 8 hours. Yeah, but still not as much as the other stream. Just fucking like 9 hours or some shit. I'm back, by the way. No, this shit's closer to fucking 10 hours. Wait. Yeah, this shit's fucking 10. That stream's fucking 10 hours. You add up the total between the two parts. 8 hours and 30 minutes? I'm like more than halfway done. Still lengthy, but a lot of that is because of breaks in between and also the notes I had during the first few hours when I was ranking the early stuff. I was going in more detail with the early stuff too. But no, a lot of these videos I don't really have too much of a strong opinion on. But the ones that I do, I will mention. Mario gets his Pingas stuck in the door, his first video 2020. Oh shit. Yeah, Mario gets his Pingas stuck in the door. I'm feeling great for this, yeah, I'm feeling great. Not super high in a great tier. Maybe just under super happy fun game show. It's such a stupid idea for a video, but I love it. Oh, I forgot Mario McDonald's shit. Damn it. Fuck. I'm gonna chuck this in fucking decent tier with Mario Taxi. Okay. Alright. Mario School Club. You see, we don't have too much more to go. Mario School Club, Mario School Club, Mario School Club. Here it is, okay. I think Mr. Monitor, whatever the fuck his name is introduced in this video. It's fairly good. I don't think it ranks super high in the good tier, but I'd rather watch it over War Fat Italians 2014. That's gonna be my fucking... That's gonna be my basis for everything. Is War of Fat Italians 20... How much... If I want to watch a video more than War of Fat Italians 2014. TMR School Club can go right there, I guess. Did the stream, yeah. Yep. Me too. Bowser loses custody of his children. I remember really liking this when it came out. I haven't seen it since then though, so I have to go based off memory. Memory tells me not super high in the good tier, but somewhere in the good tier. Probably in between Smart Mario and Stupid Mario Maker 2. If Mario was in the Sonic movie, this had nothing to do with the Sonic movie. It's not as bad as the second part. I'm put in mediocre. I'd rather watch it over like two hands, one job, and all this shit. Over Mushroom Kingdom. and under pirate video, whatever it's called. Alright. Meggy's Destiny is a masterpiece. I don't know if it's official. I think this might be my official number 4. This video I loved when it first came out. It got a Pingas approved, obviously, so it's definitely up there. But man, is this video really good. There's so many great moments from it. It completely ties up all the loose ends from the anime arc and just completely puts an end to that storyline in a very, very good way. There's a lot of cool scenes and moments in here. Meggy's conflict with her Inkling self. All this other stuff. The scene with Axel and Meggy is really good. The final battle. The challenges are fucking sick. Oh, it's just so amazing. I really love Meggy's Destiny. It's definitely top 5. I think it's probably my official number 4. I don't know what else would surpass it. For as much as I love YouTube Mario, it's not number 4. It might be the official number 5 though if I can't, unless I put something else there. We'll see though. Alright. Mario commits tax fraud. I don't give a fuck about this video. I never care for Yoshi videos ever. Chuck that in the mediocrity. Oh, Mega's Destiny technically wasn't up next. It was the announcement trailer. It was actually Mario's Magical TV, but whatever, I don't care. Mario's Magical TV can also go into mediocrity too. I don't hate it, but I have no desire to really watch it again. Lord of the Memes. That can get chucked into mediocrity as well. It exists. Above these, I guess. Still ain't leaving mediocre tier. If Mario was in Animal Crossing, I liked this one when it came out. Over War of the Fat Italians 2014. Right around Mario School Club. Mario runs out of toilet paper. Bit of an odd video, but it's fun. It's definitely good. Over Tari Abnormality. Over a Day in the Life of Everyone. Perfect. Okay. Mario's Inset Story. I really like the idea for this video. I don't particularly remember it being amazing or anything though, so I'm gonna chuck this into decent territory. Up here with the Mario Academia video. Alright. The Egg. I saw this kind of recently. Again. It's a little better than I remember it being, but still ain't, like, getting super high. It will go above. Underneath the festival above Big Bad Bully in B tier. Is that B tier or what? Yeah, it's B tier. Alright, Wario tries to stop himself from dying. I put off watching this video for the longest. I don't know why. When I finally watched it, I realized it's actually really good. Honestly, this video is so good it might actually be a fucking A tier. Might even put it above the Mario gets his Pingas stuck in the door video. I really like the idea of that, of just Wario dying over and over and over and just the day restarting. And he has to figure out a way to get out of that. I like that. Very cool. Very cool. Maggie moves in. The video I record a reaction to, but my mic was muted, so that didn't go out. I'm gonna get this shit lower in the good tier. About on the same level as the egg. Mario's canceled. This video is a bit better than I remember. Some of the jokes have held up well. Not the biggest fan of the pacing, but what it has going for it I think is solid. So I'll put it there. Totally legit learning show. The one video that got me featured in like a fucking reaction mashup. I remember the song from it, Short and Tall or whatever it was. That's about it. I'm gonna chuck this. Just under Maggie moves in. And good tier, Corn. I watched this years after it came out. It is good, but not really good. I think it's better than all of these. Just above School Club. Mario Supreme Leader. I really like this video. This is just Mario taking control of the kingdom and fucking shit up. I don't know why I like this one so much, but it's so good. It's so great. I don't know if it goes in the great tier. If it stays down in good. You know what, if this goes into the great tier, so does Lil Pang and Lost. I'll put it there. Little Pang and Lost can go up here. Above the golf video. And then the rest of these can stay down here. And before I was trying hard to be SML, they redesigned the characters. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the redesigns. I don't think his redesign stuff is as drastic as SML, because the Mario characters are still virtually the same. It's just like the practically original characters, like SM4, SMG3, Fishy Boopkins, and Bob that are getting redesigned. So I don't really take that much of an issue. I mean, I don't really care for those two in particular. SMG4 and SMG3, yeah, that's a bit weird. The fact that he felt the need to redesign them. but I haven't seen the most recent videos, so I saw up to War of Fatalities 2022. I'm supposed to react to the others. I'll do that soon. I don't know when. Um, but from what I saw, that's before redesign in that one video where it was featured in the Splatoon video, it looks fine. War on Pingas and before is up next. Recent videos are hard to watch. As before redesigning Mario characters. Thing if he did that, one, I don't think that will ever happen. Because like he literally could not get away with redesigning Mario characters. No one would let that slide. With SMG4 himself, he's technically like an original character. He's like a Mario reskin, but he's based off of like actual like SMG4. SMG3 is not based off of anyone. He's just like a made up villain. Like, so the idea to like make SMG4 look more like the actual SMG4 and make SMG3 look like the editor works more than redesigning Mario could. I don't know. I do think Boopkin's design is weird. It's not good by any means. I have nightmares of that. No, I don't think he did. I think he's just taking like precautions or whatever. That, and I think he's said before he's wanted to redesign SMG4 for a long time, but he never did because like the design was too iconic. Which, I mean, doing it at this point was probably better than doing it in like 2019 when he said he was gonna do it, wanted to do it. Because he says directly after Meggy turned to human that he wanted to think about redesigning SMG4, but he didn't do it. If he would have done it then, that would have probably been a big deal. Still a big deal now, but it would have been an even bigger deal back then. Because 2019 was a very different period. From a YouTube kids were a milk company. Bukin says the worst design, true. Yeah, I don't know. Not the biggest fan of the redesigns, but there's still gonna be like the Mario characters. They're still gonna be the same. It's just SMB4, SMB3, Bootkins, and Bob that look different. And again, the latter two I don't really care about that much. I was never a big fan of them. SG4 and SMB3 were there since the very beginning. Like, back, like, I remember watching fucking. I don't remember SMG4's debut video, but I remember watching the SMG4 versus SMG3 video all the way back in 2014. So it's like I have heavy nostalgia bias for those two characters in particular. So changing them was never really going to fully fly with me. But it could also be worse. It could be way worse. Certain other channel. Yeah, well, the SML problem is SMG4's redesigns, he's doing it within like Gmod and shit. He's creating like actual models that can like have a variety of expressions and stuff. And if utilized properly, they can look pretty good. The human puppets, on the other hand, are very static, and they don't look good. And also, there's a difference between redesigning SMG4, who he virtually has like the same features and stuff. It's just he looks more like actual SMG4 than Mario. So it's not the most drastic change. Turning Bowser into human is like, why would you even do that? At least they kind of corrected a little bit with Black Yoshi, making him a dinosaur instead of a human. They would never been able to fly with that. I guess SML is shit nowadays. Yeah, SML. The last year where SML was actually like watchable and actually I think somewhat good was 2019. There are some there's a few good videos from that year that I remember. 2020 was meh. 2021 was not very good. I mean, maybe I could see SMG4 doing if there was ever a problem with Nintendo or Mario or whatever. I mean, he could technically start up his own other series with just his characters instead of Mario and all of them. It wouldn't be the same, but he could probably do that. Because, like, not counting the Mario characters, SMG4, SMG3, technically X and FM, Boopkins Bob, Meggy, Tari, Psycho, Melanie, Shroomy. He can technically still use Steve because Steve's not Nintendo. Whereas with SML, once he got fucked, he couldn't use anyone really. He had to redesign all the characters and make them shit, which is unfortunate. But he did it to himself by like pushing YouTube's guidelines and getting the controversy over and over and over. That's why he got fucked. Yeah. Jeffy ruins everything, Mr. Monitor. Mr. Monitor is another yeah, another one. Yeah, there's a lot of characters. SMG4 has a lot of characters that aren't necessarily like Mario related. Some of them are Mario inspired probably, but they're not like Mario characters. Though chances are, if he ever had to get rid of Mario characters, um, I don't think he'd even keep doing SMG4 at that rate. It probably just turned to something completely different. But I think SMG4 and Glitch know what they're doing in comparison to SML, who doesn't know jack shit and likes to fuck with YouTube's terms of service, which is never a good idea. You don't get away with that. But yeah. Where was I? Warren Beeg SMG4. Saw this video when it came out. It's fairly good. I'm not gonna put it super high though. I'm gonna put it up here with there's something up with Meggy. And I might just keep it there. Yeah, I'll keep it there. Plus videos are ripoffs of SML and nah, I don't think so. There's a lot of plus channels that aren't SML ripoffs. Some are SML inspired, definitely. I mean, I'm technically a little SML inspired too. But no, there's a lot of plus channels that aren't SML ripoffs. Like Goomzilla is a great example. Grandtendo is another example. A few others. There's Luigi Fan 0001. He's not SML related. Anime for me, I guess, is not fucking SML related. Even though in some aspects he does draw from SML, but his entire cast is not SML related. Um, just quite a few more. And there's some that like draw inspiration, like Crazy Marbos draws inspiration, but he's not a full-on SML ripoff. Mario Ritchie used to be an SML ripoff. He's not really an SML ripoff anymore. I don't even watch too many Plus channels, but I know that not all of them are SML ripoffs. There's a lot that are inspired, but they create their own stories. Don't mention Amber Me as allegations. I'm aware. Goomzilla, yeah, Goomzilla's great. I was just listening to a bunch of channels that aren't really SML ripoffs. Like my first Plus channel before I even got an SML was Goomzilla. He's like the best one. Officer Meggy. From what I remember, this one was not that great. It had a good idea going for it, but the execution wasn't the strongest. I'd rather watch it over most of the shit in the mediocre tier, though. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to mention Stash Bros too. He's another good one. But he hasn't uploaded in forever. But yeah, this video, Officer Maggie, C tier. Marvel's Siren Head. This is just my best friend Slenderman, but not as good. It's still decent, but my best friend Slenderman is definitely way better than the Siren Head video. They're exact same concept. Mario befriends a monster. And that's about it. That's all it is. It's watchable. I'll put it there. The Demon Among Us. This is where they introduce Shroomi's like dark side or whatever the fuck demon hunting thing. I feel like one of the other videos was more. Nah, I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna put this in decent. I'm gonna be generous. I'll put it here above the Japan trip in decent tier. Mario Spicy Day. Not a fan of the ending. I wasn't big on SMG3 getting a voice at first, but the actual video itself is good, I think. Not super good, but good. Nah, better than Interax though. Just under Animal Crossing. Tire even your content, not age well. Oh, that's not necessarily always true. The problem with fucking channels like SML, and to an extent SMG4, but more so SML, because SML obviously gets it the worst. They get too big to where they're just trying to like cater to a specific audience. SML introduced a new character, Jeffy. He blew the fuck up. And that became his only thing. Because everyone kept requesting Jeffy. So his old fans got sick of it and left. We got another Sid Modner video here. I'm gonna throw this. Throw this a decent. Sid Modner is always the same shit over and over and over. I'll throw it here. But yeah. Um, fucking yeah, Logan got stuck doing that. He just got too big and too fast to where he's just kept fucking up over and over and over. Some YouTubers just get too big too fast. SMG4 has handled it better than SML has. The SMG4 has also made like way better decisions. Um, um, it's like he's able to. SMG4's main issue is he has a lot of things going on right now that he himself isn't really the one behind the videos like he used to be back in 2011 through 2019 at the latest. He still writes some of them, but it's mostly like a team working on the videos now. So it's not really the same feel or the same vibe as the older videos. Whole company go off of, yeah, exactly. So you're not quite gonna get that same old experience because of that, because again, he's not really working, writing or editing the videos. I mean, Kevin's been writing the videos since 2016, which didn't really affect the quality at all. I mean, it's like, because some of the best videos, like, and some of the videos in my top 5, like SMG's Gauntlet of Gloom, Xmas Discovery, even some stuff here, Where the Wild Teletubbies Are, Mario's Challenge, all of this shit was written by him, and it's all fucking fantastic. So yeah. What did I just rank? Said Modnar. Mario gets woke. This is, yeah, YouTube Arc. YouTube Arc is probably the weakest arc. It's decent, but it's not super memorable. Mario gets woke video, for as shit as that title is pretty good though. Put it in good. It's above Spicy Challenge. Maybe just under Mario's Late. Teletubbies are the best characters in SMG4. Kevin is usually the writer, yeah. I know SMG4 does write the videos occasionally. But I don't know how many he does. Teletubbies are fun. They're not my favorite character though. My favorite character is Steve. Steve's my favorite, followed by SMG4 himself. And then SMG3, Meggy, fucking Enzo, whoever the fuck else underneath. Alright. I can't believe it's not SMG4. This is one where the anti-cast gets introduced. I never cared for them, honestly. This video is good, but I never cared for the anti-cast whatsoever. They're fine, I guess, but when I was a kid, I watched SMG4, probably a classic fan. I watched SMG4 back in 2014. I just binged like so many of his videos. I got banned from watching him that same year once Mario for Hire came out. But I like watched shit like Adventures of Mario and Luigi, Birthday Freakout, The Glitch is my favorite video by him by far. Hotel Mario is a classic. President Toad Washington, My Best Friend Slenderman. The Crazy Fighters is so great. World of Craft Mine, Retard Carts 101, Legend of Steve. I watched all of these videos so much. And then I got banned, and then well, during the time I got banned, I saw a video that said like he started like getting bad, and that came out in like 2014 or 2015 or something. There's a video that came out, top 10 worst things about SMG4, Mario SMG4, and it's just completely destroying the 2014 videos. Anti-cast, rival most of the cast, yeah. Which is why I don't get why they became reoccurring characters, because they offer nothing. Melanie's the exception, but Melanie wasn't even a real character back then. Super Mario Arcade. Ugh. Chuck that in the mediocre tier. Right underneath Lord of Memes. Internet Graveyard. I watched this one again recently. It's better than I remember. It's not leaving decent tier, but it's still a little better than I remember it being. Right there, okay. Mario vs. YouTube. I like the idea of this one. Again, I just don't care for the anti-cast that much. But I'll be generous and say that this one is another good tier. I like it better than Mario's Spicy Day, but I ain't putting it much higher than that. War of Fat Italians 2020. Is that really up next? Ain't no way. No, it's not. Deleted. Okay, Deleted is a fantastic video. Honestly, Deleted is an S tier. The fucking YouTube arc is not one of my favorite arcs, but Deleted as a video is such a cool idea, such a cool concept. Just the anti-cast going back to the character's first appearances and like erasing them from existence. Even some stuff you wouldn't expect. Like we even went back to the fucking first video SMG4 appeared in, which was a count loss. It was so good. Deleted is such a good video. Definitely worthy of being in the amazing category. I don't think it quite goes above like the classics, but Belle, she's from the show, so she doesn't appear much. Deleted is really good. Yeah, I agree. Deleted is definitely fucking great video. And then whatever came after that, a totally normal SG4 episode. This one is good. I don't think it's up there, but I like it better than all of these. It might actually be slightly above some of this. No, I think it is. It's up here with like Mario vs. It. Probably just ahead of Mario's Cancelled. We're the Fat Italians 2020. It's not my least favorite. My least favorite is 2014. But it's not my favorite. I give it like an 8 out of 10 when I reacted to it. Which I guess means it goes into the great tier as a result. It's like low down here somewhere. It might just be under. It might just be right there, underneath the said mod nurse. That man's name is SMG3. Yep. It's got its moments. But I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the whole, all of the characters doing the challenges whole thing. But it's not bad by any means. It's just not quite as memorable or as good as the previous War of the Fat Italians videos. But still solid. Mario scratches his ass. Probably the weakest of all these Mario does weird shit videos or whatever the hell. But it's watchable, it's fine. I'll put it in mediocre tier, just under Officer Meggy. If Mario was in Fall Guys, I liked this one, I remember. That's not it. Yeah, I liked this one. This one was fun. Had a bit of a dark twist, I remember. Not sure if it goes super high. Probably above the... Probably up here with the Smart Mario Purge videos. Not much higher than that, though. Again, 2020 is a mostly decent year. With a few gems in between. Food Wars, I really liked this video. No, not that. Food Wars, I really liked this video. Maybe just under Smash 5 Trials? Yeah. You can go there. Alright. Stupid Mario 3D All-Stars, I also quite like this video as well. It feels like a sequel to the Grand Mario Hotel, because all the old Multiverse Marios return in it. It's not great, but it's definitely good. I'd put it... It's not going up there with Food Wars, but it's going just underneath. Just underneath Mario Gladiators. Twitter liking that video much? Really? Mario was in Among Us. Yeah, it's another If Mario Was In video. I'm chucking that shit in the fucking mediocre. I don't have anything to say about it. It exists. Watch it over the Area 51 and Magical TV videos, I guess. Unless I misplaced it. Yeah, there. Asking before expands his brain. This was a really weird video. I liked it though. It ain't going high, it's going down here somewhere. Just underneath Big Bad Bully, probably. Steve fights everyone. It's decent. Probably above the Internet Graveyard video. No, no, we're not there yet. If Mario was a meta runner. I liked this one. This was fun. This is when If Mario Was In starts to become like If Mario Was In whatever the fuck. It's not just like games anymore. I mean, technically the Sonic movie one was first, even though that didn't feel like If Mario Was In. Or anything related to the Sonic movie. But this is like... next level. Does not feel like If Mario Was In. But it technically is. So alright, I'll put it there. Fan written episode, the one where RM returns. And there's like a clone version of Mario with inverted colors. So the Jumpman color scheme. This was underwhelming. It could have been better. RM's appearance was cool, but there's like nothing else I care about here. I watch it over these though, any day of the week. You know, I'll be generous. I'll put it at the top of C. You can finally dethrone How to Catch Pokemon. Textures not found. I really like the concept of this video. This video is pretty good. Wherever I put Food Wars, I could probably chuck it. Yeah, it's roughly on the same level. Everyone loses their... You get to watch it, what, the fan episode? Yeah. It took me forever to watch it, and then once I did, it was like, it's whatever. But yeah, textures not found. Really like the concept of just these fucking beings that EGAD, well, SMG4 paid fucking EGAD to create. And then they like steal the characters' textures. It kind of gives me some vibes of something like in the Enter X type video, but definitely better. Because Enter X is old. Yeah, I like that one quite a bit. Mars Corn Trip. I remember this was just called the Corn Trip, but then they changed it to Mario's Corn Trip because it wasn't doing super well. Because I guess every video has to have Mario in the title now. The Corn Trip, though, is decent. I don't know if it quite goes up to good. It's an interesting idea with Bob and Rob going on some kind of trip. In comparison to some of this other duo episode shit, like Thwompin and Wompin and Two Hands One Job, it's way better. War of the Simps. This video is so fucking weird. I don't know what to think about it. I don't have anything against it. It's just weird. It's just really fucking weird. It's a weird collab video for some reason. I don't get it. Maybe just ahead of Mario Does the Chores, since Mario Does the Chores literally has nothing going on. Alright. Cooking with Mario and Bowser World Tour. That might actually be my favorite one, honestly. Yeah, I might actually think Cooking with Mario Bowser World Tour. I didn't watch this one for a while because I thought it was a fucking advertisement of some shit. I don't know why. So when I finally watched it, I was like, oh no, this is another Cooking Mario Bowser long after the last one. Like 5 years after the last one. But no, it's good. It's a good video. I like it better than all of them, honestly. Not exactly the highest bar, because the first two aren't very good, especially the fucking whatever the fuck the second one was. Third is good, but not great. Oh my, yeah, Gamer91. We're almost done though. I'm almost done. And I'm not there at the original ranking all my videos stream time. So yeah, alright, what the fuck next? Come on, let's breeze through this. Mars Mask of Madness. I really like this video. This video is really dumb. It introduces Melanie as like a human. That part wasn't necessarily my favorite part from it, but the fucking everyone turning to Mario was great. I don't know if it goes up the great tier though. I'll toss it somewhere down here. Cooking 101 stream. Cooking tour IRL. I'm a retard, okay? I don't know why I thought that. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, Mars Mask of Madness. Somewhere up here. I don't know if it goes much higher. How many videos do I even have from 2020 in the great tier? Pingas stuck in door. Fucking Wario try to stop himself. Roar Fat Italians. Delete is an S tier, so that might be it. Fuck it, I like it better than War of Fat Italians 2021. I'll put it there. Maggie's part-time job. Good, but lower tier. Somewhere down here. Right around this range, I think. Maybe not. Maybe up here somewhere. I'll put it above the corn video. Put it there. Alright. If Mario was in Cyber, I do not give a single fuck. Chuck this in. Chuck this in the bad category. I watched this. It was the most boring thing ever. Do not care for it at all. But sort of lost track in the 70s and just stopped that watching. I do remember watching all those videos I listed in the years. Yeah. Honestly, I had to do a whole binge rewatching 2011 through 2014 because a lot of 2014 videos I've never seen. A lot of 2011 and before I didn't remember. I remember most of 2013. But a lot of 2012 and on 2011 I haven't seen in forever, so I had to rewatch a lot of that. And some of it did drag on, but most of it was good. Then I watched 2014, and yeah, 2014 was not very good at all. It's like, I never understood why people didn't like 2014 nearly as much at the time when that shit was getting, that criticism was like large. I didn't get it. So after like watching all of that shit, I now realize, yeah, I get it now. I get why this shit is not very well liked among people who watched those early videos, because those early videos did have their own like style to them. Not all of them were amazing, but there was some genuinely great stuff like Birthday Freakout, The Glitch, Hotel Mario, YouTube Mario, President Toe Washington, My Best Friend Slenderman. So many great stuff. The Every SMG4 year has their own good stuff. All right, what next? What next? Mega learns Japanese. This exists. I don't have anything to say about it. Chuck that somewhere indecent. Probably just under how to make spaghetti. Christmas special 2020. Not the strongest Christmas special. It's better than 2014 Christmas special. As if that's a high bar. There's some okay moments. There's a scene where Mario turns into Fire Mario. There's one where Bob gets threatened. I'm chucking indecent. Remember liking 2014 initially, that was your interest, but then I watched it again and I guess got too old for it. The problem with 2014 is, the thing is, I watched SMG4 in 2014 too. Problem with 2014 is, those videos have a lot of, those videos are either rehashes of previous videos. Need I mention all the rehashes of Among Us? But the biggest issue is the ones that aren't rehashes usually have pretty good ideas, but 50%, not 50%, 70% of the runtime is dedicated to filler jokes that have nothing to do with the actual plot. Like a video like Bad Stars, for instance, is actually like has a good idea behind it, of this star that has like two different personalities trying to like take over the world, but 90% of the runtime is dedicated to the most retarded shit imaginable. There's no progression in comparison to something like, what's a video that Bowser in the Nightmare Stone is a good one from 2012, where the plot is straight to the point. Bowser gets this stone that transports everyone to this nightmare realm, and they all gotta like work together to like get out of it. And there's many examples of videos from that era that do that. Not all of them are amazing, but also another thing with 2014 is the characters are largely out of character. Toad's really annoying. Fucking Mario's more stupider than he was in like the early videos. Fucking all these other characters, like, who gives a shit? Luigi's no longer just like this guy who's like always trying to fight with Mario. He's just kind of dumb. Bowser's obsessed with swag. It's like, there's just so much stuff. There's good stuff in that year. Guards and Retards is a highlight from that year. And same with Sonic Derpog. It's just, some of this other stuff is just not good. Rewatching that was a fucking chore. I think I'm done with 2020, yeah. 2021, the year where I got back to reacting to videos. No, that's 2022. I'm over 2020, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. 2014 is one of those things where if you grew up on it, you probably enjoy it more, but even though I started watching SG4 in 2014, I grew up with like the early stuff. It's like my introduction to SG4 was The Adventures of Mario and Luigi Episode 1. That was before I even knew what Mario 64 bloopers was, but I clicked on that and I fucking loved it. And I went down the rabbit hole and watched all of those early videos. Well, not all of them. I didn't particularly watch a lot of the ones with no thumbnails, or ones that had like Mario Party or Mario Kart in the thumbnail. But still, all right. Mario goes to Subway, purchases a sandwich. Um, good. I don't, it's not super high, but it's good. I'll put it up here with the B Guess From Before video. I think that's fair. Last 2 years, yeah. The Intruder. Oh yes, the one where everyone gets afraid but gets scared of a bee. I quite like this video. Oh no. Ranking all of these, so difficult. It's so fucking difficult. But I'm doing it because I'm the guy that ranks everything, apparently. Besides SML, I will never do a ranking all SML stream. Fuck that. You got you got exactly you got most of that in the 24-hour stream anyway, so fuck that. At least it's better than toilet paper video, so we'll go right there. Alright. The resurrection. Oh yes, this was controversial because people thought it was them resurrecting Dusty, and it wasn't. Um, it's still boring though. It's still high mediocrity. I'd still watch it over Desert Head and fucking Two Hands One Job, but mediocre it is. Mediocre it is. Okay, what else? Melanie Felony. This one is decent. It's kind of odd, but it's not bad by any means. I watch it again over a lot of the shit in the lower tiers. Especially the 2014 shit. I do like the fairy tale stuff better though, so I'll put it there. Um, Stupid Bowser Fury. There's not a single video from 2021 I'd chuck in bad. But since this is the only video that I legit give no fuck about, I couldn't even get through the entire thing without feeling incredibly bored. You're going to the bad category. In fact, I'd rather watch the original 3D World over the other one, the Bowser's Fury one. So yeah. In fact, I'd rather watch 3D World over the Cyberpunk thing too. Alright. Mario vs. YouTubers is a very good video. This was one that had a really low res thumbnail, so I had to upscale it. It was like the only video from 2021 I had to upscale. I don't think it quite goes up to great tier, but it's up here somewhere. Probably roughly the same level as SMG4 Posted Cringe. I think it's better though. Shit. Pursuit of Happiness. I really liked this video. Had a lot of great moments. I'm putting great tier. I don't know if it's gonna go higher than a lot of these, but because this is like legacy stuff here, it's gonna be difficult to like fucking punch through the classics. But I'll put it here. The thumbnail's so pretty, yeah. The thumbnail's great. This is a good video. A good setup for the fucking Sunset Paradise series. This is very solid overall. I'll put it above the Mario Supreme video. Nintendo gets deleted. I did not care for this one at all. I watched it, and that's kind of it. So wherever that is going in mediocre. Probably right there. Perfectly balanced. Oh yes. Explains the fucking meme life cycle or whatever. This is where the Genesis arc begins. Genesis arc. An arc that is just as long as the anime arc, but is not as good as the anime arc. Anime arc on average has videos that are good to great. This one has decent to good, and then some great. This one can go wherever the hell I place the YouTube arc videos. Perfectly balanced can go both of these. Mara's Bed and Breakfast. I like the concept. The jokes kind of get pretty repetitive though. It is a little repetitive. I don't completely dislike it though. Oh god. Fucking where the hell is it? It's here somewhere. I'm so retarded. Here it is, okay. Alright. Yeah, it's a little repetitive, so I'm not gonna throw it high. Rather watch over War of Fat Town 2014 though. And expands his brain. Big Bad Bully, probably just under Maggie moves in. Okay. Quest for RTX. I really liked this video when it came out. I don't know why, I just liked it quite a bit. Ain't going in a great tier, but it's definitely going up here somewhere. Probably just under Food Wars. If Mario was in Friday Night Funkin', I think the second part is better than the first part, but they're both relatively good. Second part has more characters in it, and it has a bit of a more interesting concept. But this one is still solid. I kind of feel that they're on the same tier as Super Mario All-Stars. Mario Babies. I remember the backstory thing with Maggie at the beginning, and that's kind of it. Oh, and this is where the part of the arc starts setting in, where it's like, Aston before doesn't know where he came from or whatever. But that's kind of it, so I'm gonna toss this in decent. SMG4's origins. It can go right alongside perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced is better though, I think, anyway. Ten-year anniversary. Man, if that is not a definitive fucking S tier, I don't know what is. This is probably the most focus that the Mario recolors got in the last fucking, like, not counting like minor shit like Two Great Friends, which was not good, and Seaside Stupidity. This is the most focused the Mario recolors, and not just X and FM, but the Mario recolors got since fucking 2013. Maybe even 2012. Because Starman 3 was mostly in the 2013 videos. Everyone else disappeared. No, I fucking love this. It's a great celebration. It's got so many iconic moments and scenes. There's IQ when you're with the crew, yep. And that song is so great, so wholesome. And the introduction of Zero is great. The suspense with all the fucking the recolors being dead. It's everything anyone could have asked for. Maybe a few minor nitpicks, but just in general, it's great. It's gotta be up here somewhere. Actually, no, it's gotta be an S. Why am I putting in great in fucking A? It's an S. It's up here with the big leagues. Ooh, I think maybe there. Yeah, right there. Okay. But yeah, fantastic fucking anniversary thing. Was so much better than I expected it to be. The fact they acknowledge all of the fucking recolors and old characters. Not all of them, like MCG didn't really get mentioned. But like Mario did, and a few others. So it's cool. Mario Goes to the Dentist, the video following it is it exists. This video exists. It's decent. Yeah, right about there. Mario's from Friday Night Funkin' 2. I like it better than the first one. Where's the first one at? Both are good, but the second one's better. Because it has more going on. There's more of an interesting plot. Alright. As before it goes insane. This video is really cool. Just Mario going into like SMG4's mind to see how crazy he is. I was supposed to react to this video. That was supposed to be my comeback reaction since I couldn't do the 10-year anniversary. But I never got around to it, so I later came back with it was either the Pawn Business or Revelations. I think it was Revelations. No. What am I talking about? That's fucking 2022. I came back in 2021 with God, what's it called? Studying But You're Friends with Mario. Yeah, this one is quite good. It goes up here somewhere. Just under Mario Purge, I'd say. Mario in the Village. This is really interesting. At the very least, it has like a really interesting premise where it explains a lot about Shroomy and stuff. So I like that aspect of it. don't know if I'd say it's particularly amazing, but it's at the very least interesting, so I'll give it that. That's enough to elevate it up here somewhere. I don't know if I'd put it too much higher, though. Maybe right there. The bed. This is another bit of a weird one. But I like it. And where would I put it? Um... Uh... I think the intruder is better. This one can go down here with the subway video. Right there. That's in Brawl, yeah. It's that boss. Into the dark web. Not the biggest fan of this video. It's just a little off, a little weird. I don't think it's bad though. I'm gonna toss it, I'm gonna chuck it in. What the fuck did I do? I chucked it just under Fairy Tale. That might actually be the perfect placement for it. I'm put a Melanie Felony above it though. And the fucking War of Simps. We'll go there. Okay. Mario's internet safety. This video is good. Mario's internet safety is a good video. It's like an SM64 guides type thing. But it's fun. I like it. Goes up here with Quest to RTX. Quest for RTX. That's what it's called. Alright. Stupid Mario Golf is surprisingly good. Despite my criticism of Stupid Mario, this one is surprisingly good. It goes up here somewhere. Might even go a little higher. Nah, it stays there. It stays there. All right. Mario was in Newgrounds. The Super Mario Bros. Z section was really cool. The rest of it is just kind of okay. Feeling right about here. The other universe. All these newer videos, and there's just the pink problem. Yeah, it remains dominant. It's outlived a lot somehow. I don't know how. I just really like it. Okay. This one. Down here with these. Explains the backstory of like SMG1 and SMG2 and how their universe got destroyed. It's fine. What If is actually really good. If What If's not an A tier, it's certainly high in the B tier. We only have two 2020 1 videos on here, so fuck it. What If is definitely an A tier. Alright. She's back. Decent. It's pretty good. I like the ending of it. I'm not gonna put it super high though. Probably just above. There's something up with Maggie. Right there, yeah, okay. Moving on. Mario is an anime, I don't care. This shit is a C tier. This shit is a C tier. It goes here. I'd rather watch it over 2 hands, 1 job again. Day he arrived. Yeah, this is when the ARC videos start. What is it called? The Genesis ARC videos start getting really good. Yeah, it starts out kind of slow and then eventually starts picking up. So the day he arrived goes higher than everything else so far. Maybe around the same level as SMG4 Insane. Yeah, I think that's a fair place. SMG4 Insane feels like it should be in the ARC, but it's not. But it's literally connected to the ARC. Doomsday, but Mario's okay. A lot of people hate this video for some reason. But I think it's good. I think it's better than these 2. Mario in the Backrooms, I really like the concept for that one. This one's pretty ominous. It's pretty cool. It might actually be against the Doomsday, better than the Doomsday video. So it goes there. Mario's okay, Mario's okay, Mario's okay, Mario's okay, Mario's okay. Yeah, the video where SMB4 and SMB3 and Mario are just exploring the fucking area or whatever. This one's sick. It's better than all of these. The final piece. Okay. The final piece is definitely a... Look, we're on the final row, yay. Final piece. Definitely the best of them. Alright. We're the Fat Italians, 2021. Not up to par with some of the early ones, but better than 2020. So I'm feeling... The rap battle's fucking sick. The ending, although isn't on the level, title is like broken. Cut me off your head and let's be free. Yeah, it's fucking... We offer free spaghetti. But yeah, fucking ending isn't quite as good as like final hours, but still very solid. I don't know if it quite goes up to like 2019's level. I'll put it there. Just ahead of Pursuit of Happiness, I think. Um, maybe not. Just ahead of Mario Supreme Leader. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Better in 2021, 2020s. Mario's a BBQ, but he's not invited. Another good to decent Mario doing dumb shit video. I remember Melanie cut Tari's fucking arm off in this. So there's that. I don't know where I'd put this. It's a better after arc video than Mario Does the Chores is. Pretty heart-wrenching though, yeah, for real. I felt like with Final Hours we got more of an aftermath type thing for everything to really set in. We still got something like that, but not quite to the same extent. Like the Final Hours show was like fucked. That was, bro. All right, I'll be generous. I'll put it there. If Mario moves, he dies. This one was fun, just watching Mario try to do stuff with his nose. It's not particularly great, but about there, I think. All right. Mario was a Nickelodeon. I don't care about this one. It exists. Mediocre, it goes. I don't know if the anime or the fucking Nickelodeon one is better. They're both mediocre. To become a god. This one was interesting. I noticed there were more Mario 64 stuff in this video compared to some of the others. That was the first thing I noticed. The plot was really interesting too. Introduced Melanie's like a deity form or whatever. I like this video. It does a good job at like setting up what would eventually follow in the Revelations arc. So it has that going for it, at least. Probably right there. All right. What else? What if Mario had 10,000? This is just kind of whatever. It's decent. Probably about there. If Mario was in Squid Game is actually really good. It feels like a sequel to Mario's Challenge, though the roster isn't quite as amazing as that one. But this is still a really good video. This is another A tier, I think. Yeah, this is definitely an A tier video. I like it better than the Pingas one. I like it better than... Mm, no, the Wario one's better than Pingas one. I don't know if I like the... Ooh, it's kind of tough. I think I'll put it there. Studying for exams, but you're friends with Mario, the video I reacted to when I came back to this channel. And how was it? It was good. It was fun. Mario and Luigi had to like take the test. And Luigi does this ascending ability thing that he just can do now, I guess. I'll probably put it there. Mario does literally anything for views. It's like a Mr. Beast parody thing. I think it's good, but not that good. About there. 5 million special. This was great. The fact that there was a Crazy Fighters reference in here was fucking amazing. That is going up here. That is definitely going up here somewhere. Fucking Toe Goal, Crazy Fighters, retard carts. I like the school setting for Revelations. Yeah. Mario Supreme Leader. I'll put it. I'll put it here. I guess that would make it my favorite Simoner then, would it? Unless I put the 1 million thing. No, I didn't. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. I'll put it there. Mario's in Poppy Playtime. That one reminded me of the fucking Bendy video, I think it was. I liked it a fair amount. Not enough to like put it higher than Mario Can't Move, but still liked it. Mario Goes to College. The Box Club is all I really remember from this one. I was supposed to react to this one, I did, but I didn't post any of the reactions. I react to all of these after the fucking playtime video, but I didn't post them. It goes about the Mr. Beast thing. There's another college video I think was better. Mario was in Spider-Man. Luigi being Mr. L was cool, I guess. Aside from that, decent. Just under the 10,000, whatever the fuck. Mario suffers infinite detention. Yeah, this is the one I think is better. I think this is better than the first college video. This one I put up here somewhere. It might actually be a... Yeah, I put it there. Chris's special is good. I remember fucking Bloopersville was in this one. It was cool. There are quite a few great moments from it. Now, where would it rank? I'm not sure. Above Mario's canceled. I think it should at least go above the Christmas 2011 special. That doesn't seem like it should be the highest bar to get over. Yet it's higher than the 2014 and 2020 special. Maybe there. And that's 2021. Now the final year, it's 4 a.m. And we're like fucking like what? 30 minutes from like reaching the time of the previous stream, so let's just go through this as fast as we can. Because I'm gonna be doing a ranking video or stream for 2021 anyway. Mario waits for the bus. Good video. Solid, good video. In the middle between the Mario YouTuber and Day SMG4 posted cringe. Freddy Spaghetteria security breach. Better than the first one. But aside from that, I'm chucking this in mediocre, not mediocre, fucking decent. Alright. All Mario wants is absolute power. Yeah, this is another... If I can find it. Shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, here it is. This is another decent. Above the dentist one. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Mario's bus trip. Good. Good. Has moments where it's pretty fun. Maybe around the level of the first school video. Either the first one or the second one. No, I'm gonna put it up here with the second one. I'll put it there. Okay. Uncanny Mr. Mario. Aesthetically, it's really cool. Aside from that, I didn't really get too much from it. I'm tossing good though, but not super high. Around the level of the Mr. Beast video. Slightly underneath. Mario gets into NFTs. A lot of people hate this video. I don't have a strong opinion on it. It's whatever. Throw it underneath the Spider-Man video, I guess. Alright. Mario in the God box. What was the thumbnail for this? This one, okay. Yeah, Mario in the God Box, okay. Yeah, Mario just goes around throwing people into this fucking pit for spaghetti. Because of course he is. Of course that's what he's doing. It's on this level. Yeah, right about just above this one. And right there will suffice. Okay. The floor is lava. Oh no. If Mario was in Roblox. It's a worse version of World of Craftmine. The whole fucking intro is ripped off from World of Craftmine, but it's solid. It's not bad by any means. It goes right with all of these. Just under how to become a god. The floor is lava is really good. That video gave me very fucking 2013 vibes. Chugging this in A tier. Probably around the same level as Little Penguin Lost. Alright. Absolute Betrayal. That's not quite an A tier, that's definitely a B tier though. Yeah, the way this one was handled was really well done. This one is quite solid. I'll put it just under the anime arc episodes. Revelations. The Revelations movie is a fucking masterpiece. This is really good. I hard to top Birthday Freakout in Hotel Mario. But I'll willingly put it above fucking Where the Wild Teletubbies Are. It's a sick movie, yeah, it's really fucking good. I think Meggy Destiny is still the better of the two. But I've rewatched Meggy's Destiny so many times since it's released. Revelations I've rewatched quite a bit, but not as much. But Revelations is still fantastic. It's definitely up there with the best of the best. If Mario was in Sonic Movie 2, there's not many videos I'm gonna throw into the bad category, so let me find that real fast. And chuck that straight into the bad category. I'd rather watch 3D World over that. I'll leave it there though. I don't want to watch any of this other shit over it. Okay. Um. Welcome to Mario Mart. This one's a good one. This one's good. I like this. I'll put it up with... Oh no, I fucked it. Did I? Did I fuck it? Or is it still on here? God dang it, somewhere here. all the way up there, so where is it? Okay, it's in mediocre. Let me fix that. Okay. This one can go... I create like a pack in between another group of videos. I think this one can fall into. Yeah, in between RTX and internet safety. Alright. Mario documentary. It's good. A bit strange, but good. I ain't gonna put it super high though. Just over this. Yeah, just over this. Alright. Mario goes to the zoo. This video is really fucking weird. It's just throwing random shit out of the wall to see if it sticks. It's just all these fucking pigs turn into like fucking army soldiers or whatever to try to create like a fucking uprising. It's so strange, but it's good. It's good and it's memorable. So it'd fit somewhere. In between Mario and Fall Guys. And Smart Mario, right there. Alright. Mario does his laundry. This video exists. I like the court scene thing where SMG4 proves that he's the actual him. Aside from that, chuck this into decent. Alright. Curse tapes. This video is really good. This video is pretty solid. Where'd I put Mario Mart? Nah, I'm fine with that placement. Put this above Mario waits for the bus. If Mario was in Disney. Meh. Wow, this SMG4 video sure exists. I definitely watched this. Chuck that in the sea. Do not enter. Do not enter had a lot of really creative stuff in it. A lot of people hate it, but I thought it was good to a point. Not super, super good, but it's up here for sure. Not every part of it is great, but there's a lot of fun stuff in it. Close there. People hated that video, yeah. I get why, but I don't really care about why people hate videos. I don't really care if a character's like unlikable or like out of character if it's not like doesn't completely affect everything. Do Not Enter has some really cool creative gags and stuff in it that I like. So that's cool. Man, I don't know. I'm not exactly the guy to come to for like the fucking end all be all opinions. because I have fucking The Glitch as the best video. Which I mean is only the correct answer. Because this video is fucking great. Alright, where was I? Yeah, Do Not Enter is fine. Mario games be like decent. It's kind of basic, but I'll take it. It's fine. I can watch it. I'll watch it over two hands, one job any day. Ugh. I didn't miss Kaiser's introduction, yeah. I don't know why I'm shitting on two hands, one job so much. It's really not that bad. But God, do I not care for it. Just do I not care for it. Included here? Yes, it was. I literally included every single video. I put in decent tier. I think it's a little overrated. It's never really been one of those videos I gravitated towards, but I still put in decent. I don't think it's bad by any stretch of the imagination. But I don't know. Most, with SMG4, I typically tend to gravitate towards the videos that have like some cool ideas or like cool plots and like actual like funny stuff going on. The Crazy Fighters I put in S because it's such a stupid idea that's just absolutely glorious. Um, some of it is nostalgia, like Adventures of Mario and Luigi's in S because like I have heavy nostalgia bias. And then Birthday Freakout is like the all-around like the most fucking beloved video. And SMG3's Gauntlet of Gloom is a video that I got an experience watching that no other video has given me since. So yeah. I don't know. I think my list is fair though. I even am a little fair to 2014. There's still some videos from that year on S. Granted, there's so many videos in D to E, but I literally had to sit through and binge watch that shit tonight. And oh yeah, well, technically yesterday at this point, and it fucking was not fun. It's like it just was not fun. That type of SMG4 video has an expiration date, and it was reached way before it was reached like way before I got back into SMG4, honestly. The pawn business is pretty good. I like how this one has more focus on like Meggy and Bob than just Mario. Because a lot of these videos just have like hardcore Mario focus and does get old after a while. But this one doesn't, so I'm gonna put this wherever I put Mario Goes to Zoo. Maybe even higher. No, I'll definitely put it higher. I'll put it around the bus video. Underneath Cursed Hits, but above the bus video. I think that's fair. NG's Gauntlet of Gloom's up. I remember that being very memorable. Got some newfound abilities, found attitude in that video. True. Well, she got a new voice actor too. SMG3's Gauntlet of Gloom was a video like I watched, and I was just like, I think I watched one of the best videos. Like, I watched like an instant classic come out just like a few minutes ago. And here I am 6 years later putting in top 5. So I'd say I was right. Technically, it's not 6 years old yet. Mephiles is, but Gauntlet Gloom is not 6 years old yet. It's weird to think it's been that long. It really is. I remember when that video was fresh, and I loved it so much. Mario meets a demon is shortly beheaded. This was where Kaizo officially introduced. I think it's interesting. I'm not gonna put it super high, but I'll give it credit for being interesting at the very least. So probably around this level with this Shroomy video. Attitude, but I like it. Yeah, the pawn business was a good video. Mario gets his Pingas stuck in car door. It's not as good as the first one. This one virtually runs into a lot of the problems that 2014 videos did, where most of it is nonsense. But at least with this one, it's Mario gets his Pingas stuck in car door. So it's watchable. It's tolerable. It could be so much worse than this. Kaizo and Psycho is cool, yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's games be like, I don't give a single fuck. I literally don't care. Chuck that shit in C tier. In the same category as Mario waits in line for spaghetti. I'd rather watch this over that video, though. That video was so boring. Oh, shit. Okay. Mario gets lit. Oh, yes, the one where they're holding a concert in the desert. That's all I said in that reaction was, why are they holding a concert in the desert? That might be a good time to just check what I ranked these videos. So I don't give them something higher than what I did when I watched them. I might have given this one a 6, actually. I don't know if I necessarily still agree with that. Yeah, I give this a 6. I don't know if I necessarily still agree with that. A real thing. I don't know if I really agree with that still. I don't know why I gave this a 6. It's not bad. 6 isn't necessarily the weakest score, but it's better than some of this. I don't know. Some of the scores I give on the reactions are kind of weird. I don't understand my scoring system sometimes. I'll put it there. Mario does it to him. I think I gave that a 7. Ding, mute. 7, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So Mario does it to him. Yeah, the fucking fight scenes inside of Mario's head or whatever were pretty cool. The ending was cool. Above this one. Actually, up here with the studying one. That video was interesting, yeah. We thought it was a good idea to do a concert in the desert, yeah. Alright. Mario obliterates minions, the video that blew the fuck up on Just Watch the Videos. This video blew up on this channel. I don't know why. And what the fuck did I even give it? A 7. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Really weird video. But it's fun. So I'll give it a... It's virtually on the same level as this. In the home stretch, yep, we're almost done, almost done, almost done, yay. The Meme Games 2022. The alternative War of the Fat Italians. This video was, I'm assume I gave this a 9. I don't remember. Let me check. I really liked this video though, I remember. The fuck. My lighting is not great in this video. Yeah, here we go. Here's the rating. 9, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah. 9 and above's go in the great tier. So, Meme Games 2022 is going in the great category. Then we can sleep. Yep, after this is all done, we can sleep. Yay. This is 9, but I don't think it's gonna put up in like Super Challenge 64 or anything. But no, it's really sick. It's a really sick video. It's like an alternative War of Fat Italians, but it's like really good. It's really fun. Yeah. And the song's great, and yeah, Psycho's redesign is cool. Not that I cared much for her original design to begin with. Oh yeah, this video with a fucking abrupt ending. Clown Fever. Had some good moments, but yeah, the ending was super abrupt for whatever reason. So I'm gonna chuck that low tier on the fucking good category. So right about here, I think. Mm. If Mario was the last man on Earth, a lot of people hate this video. I don't know why. I don't hate it. It's just, it's decent. Chuck that up here. It's watchable. I can watch it just fine. Ugh. I can watch it without getting terribly bored. There. Almost done. SMG4 gets sued. The lawsuit arc. The lawsuit arc. 8 out of 10. That puts it in good, but on a higher tier of good. I mean, this one was sick. Like, the animation was really cool. Concept was really cool. Again, it's a nice what if type scenario. And I didn't know this was an arc at first, but after I realized this was an arc, I was like, okay. Fascinating. Now this video is good, but ain't Pink Problem good. Pink Problem will remain where it is. Into the Mario verse. Oh yeah, the non-canon video. This video is not canon. It's good though. What did I give it? Eight out of 10. Okay, yeah. It's good. The multiverse Taris are cool. It's a fun video. I like it. I will give it roughly just under the golf one. Alright. Mario can't play with you anymore. I might have given this a 9. Because I thought this was really good on first watch. I wouldn't be surprised if I did give it a 9. Get to the fucking rating. There's some editing. And there it is. There's a thumbs up. Every time I give the thumbs up, you know I'm about to give the rating. 9 out of 10. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. It will go into the great category then. I don't know how high I'd put it though. Hmm. Just under Squid Game, probably. If Mario was in Splatoon 3, that's another good one. I either gave it a 9 or an 8. 8, yep. Okay, yep. Solid. The first one's better. But the third one is... Third one's better than the second. I don't remember what I put. Here it is. Okay, here's the second. Yeah, third one's better. I'll put it up here. With SG4 gets sued. Honestly, I'll put the Splatoon video up there with before ahead of it. That's fair. All right. Breaking Luigi. I probably gave it a 7. Didn't have that strong of an opinion on it. That's the fucking outro. It's not what I'm looking for. 7, thank you. It's good. It ain't going super high though. It's good. just under How to Be God. Nintendo's claimed this video. Oh yes. This one. Either gave it an 8 or 9. Don't remember. I gave it a 9. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. I put on the same level as slightly under Mario Can't Play With You Anymore. Okay. Goodbye, SMG4. I'm assuming I gave this a fucking something. Eight, okay. This is a fun video. Mario goes around fucking trying to like save everyone or bring everyone back, excuse me. Just under SM before he gets sued. And then finally we end off with not the Nether, but War of the Fat Italians 2022. I have not posted my reaction to this yet. I will soon. So I'm not gonna give away too many spoilers. I will save all of that for the reaction. I will just briefly say that War of Fat Italians 2022, despite the redesigned stuff, is pretty much on the same. It's better than 2020 and it's better than 2021. I like the challenges in this one way better. However, I don't know if it's how fucking passing all these classics. I don't know if I could put it above like Fungus Among Us, Spaghetti Law, SMG3's Plan, or fucking 99% Idiot. I don't know if I can do that, but for now, I'll put it. Yeah, for now, I'll put it right here. The best of the lawsuit arc. What you gonna do? I'm not here. I'm just a dumbass with an IQ of 0. Yep. So yeah, I'll put it there. You'll figure out my fucking full opinion on it when I post a reaction, and eventually do the 2022 ranking video or stream, whichever one, which will not take nearly as long. So yeah. And that is the entire ranking. This has been me ranking every single SMG4 video there has been. Only the main videos, of course, not any of the fucking side channels or anything, or any of the side videos like SMG4 show or whatever the hell it was called. It was like a vlog thing. All of it has been ranked. No, not every single video is like lined up. There's probably some videos that are higher than others that I wouldn't necessarily agree with, but regardless, the tiers I put everything in and the fucking rankings I gave, I definitely agree with. Again, this is really difficult because SMG4, with exceptions, mostly from 2014, honestly, is consistently good to decent, with a lot of amazing videos in between. So, this was difficult to even figure out, but it was still very fun, way more fun than ranking all of my Forsaken videos, because at least there's something to talk about instead of Survival Games episode 37 and how it's better than 59. There's at least more here to do. This may actually be longer than that stream at this point. It's not by much though. And it's because of interruptions and the fact that I used notes early on. If I didn't use notes, we would have been through this way sooner. But I used notes, so yeah. I am never doing this again. I will only from now on be ranking a year's worth of videos, not every video. So yeah, and again, don't ask me to do SML. I ain't doing that, so yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed this. Sleep is near. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed this. I certainly did. It was a very fun time, and like I said before, timestamps will be in the description below, so you can like skip to whatever year I rank or whatever, and skip past all the like the filler shit as well. So yeah, very fun stream. Also, like I said earlier, I will be back. I will be streaming on the 31st. It's either going to be on this channel or the main account. I'll be streaming another rewatching session of the Mephiles series, the Mephiles saga. So look out for that as well. TNT Run will be coming out on the main channel sometime this week. Reactions, 3 of them I need to post, will be out this week as well. And yeah, I'm glad I finally got this out of the way. It was a fun time. So yeah. It's near 5 a.m., so I'm just gonna go ahead and scroll through this thing one last time in what I call slow freaking motion. Just pretend there's like some cool fucking editing effects on here. There's like this amazing contrast, and then I use that fucking 3D effect that I don't know the name of, that I used in the Linkin Park ranking thing. Just imagine all that is happening right now. It will make this way more awesome than it actually is. So yeah. Alright, I got really nothing else to say, so I'm going to get out of here. I cannot fucking talk. So yeah. We have 94 playbacks on the stream in total. That's cool. Yeah, 10 hours and 50 minutes. Dear God, it's finally over though. So, in any case, I'm just gonna prepare this, and then skip directly away from that. Okay, there we go. That's pre-prepared. Anywho. With all of that said, that's going to do it for today's stream of me ranking every single SMG4 video, main SMG4 video. Hope you enjoyed as always. Let me know in comments below what your opinions are, I guess. I don't know. Like, comment, subscribe, and all that. And I will see you in the next one. No, you won't. No, you will not. I'm not doing this again. But I'll do more ranking stuff in the future, though. Which is what I meant to say. Goodbye, Luigi fans. Now, cue the outro.